Chapter 1 Rebirth? I really didn't want to hit my daughter. A muffled groan was heard in the empty room. Li Wei struggled to open his heavy eyes. I found the surrounding environment so unfamiliar. Furniture with peeling paint and an old house with a very old feel. The corners of the roof were covered with spider webs. It felt like there was still a hard wooden bed under me, and my back was hurting. Li Wei couldn't help but ask, "What is this place?" There was silence in the room and no one answered. Li Wei was about to get up. Sudden. A wave of memories came flooding back. Li Wei, male, 22 years old, primary school diploma, married to Louis for 2 years, and adopted a daughter. A large amount of information suddenly appeared in his mind, making him feel a little confused. Late 1990s. Through an introduction, Li Wei married Louis, whom he had never met. Li Wei has a low level of education and no proper job. He spends all day hanging out with a bunch of bad friends. Li Wei's parents were worried about him, so they arranged a marriage for him. Unexpectedly. After getting married, Li Wei still idled around and did not work properly. Not only did he try every means to cheat money from Louis, he also beat his wife at every turn. Louis could only bear it silently. Louis heard from the older generation that men will take care of the family after they have children. But since she got married, Li Wei never touched her. How can they have a child if they have never slept together? So Louis found a way to adopt a daughter and named her Li Xiaola. I hope Li Wei can take care of his family and make progress. But Li Wei has all the bad habits that he can't change at all. The appearance of Li Xiaola not only meant an extra mouth to feed Li Wei, but also an extra expense. As the money became less, Li Wei became more irritable than before. Louis and her young daughter were unable to resist. The days go by like this. After accepting all the memories, Li Wei wanted to curse loudly. This bastard from my previous life. He married such a beautiful wife like Louis, but he doesn't know how to cherish her. In the era before he traveled through time, there were tens of millions of bachelors in the country. For a family to marry a daughter-in-law is considered a great joyous event. In this remote mountain village, my predecessor not only married a goddess-like wife, but also beat and scolded her at every turn. It's really a punishment from God. The only thing that made Li Wei feel fortunate was that his previous incarnation had never touched Louis. No one has ever thought about it. It's not that the predecessor didn't want to touch Louis, but that the predecessor was simply not good at that aspect. This is also the reason why my predecessor became so irritable after marriage. He had a hidden illness but couldn't say it out loud. This scared Li Wei so much that he quickly checked it out. Fortunately, only a female teacher appeared in my mind. Little Li Wei's reaction told Li Wei that there was no problem in this regard. It seems that after traveling through time, this shortcoming has been made up for. Li Wei quickly spat. With a goddess wife like Louis, does he still need to be a student in the future? But the next moment, Li Wei started to have a headache again. Now he is the predecessor, and the predecessor is him. All the bad things that happened before were now done by him. He woke up and returned to 1999. Out of nowhere, I had a goddess-like wife and a 3-year-old daughter. They also have to take over the mess left by their predecessor. What is this? Li Wei wailed. But no matter what, he can't go back now. Li Wei could only learn to accept reality. The most important thing right now is to make changes first and make Louis trust him again. Li Wei's brain raced, thinking about what he should do next. Just at this moment, a voice sounded in Li Wei's mind. Ding! Farming creates a happy life. My small farmyard helps you reach the top of your life. Ding! The buildings in the farmyard have been unlocked. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a vegetable plot and a pond. Other buildings need more experience points to unlock. Please keep working hard. Note, the buildings in the farmyard have various bonuses, but the farmyard does not provide crops. Li Wei seemed very excited when he heard the system prompt. The system has arrived. It seems that this vegetable garden and pond are both good things. But he doesn't have any seeds now. There is no way to practice it. Squeak! The sudden sound of the door opening disrupted Li Wei's thoughts. Li Wei looked up. A cute little girl pushed open the door and walked in. The smile on Li Wei's face has not yet fully bloomed. I saw the little girl's face change color instantly. It was as if I saw some terrible beast. The whole person became extremely frightened. Li Wei was completely stunned. He didn't expect his predecessor to be such a jerk, causing so much fear to such a young child. Then, Li Wei saw the little girl walking towards him timidly. The little girl was obviously very scared, but she walked over bravely. Li Wei was just about to say hello to the little girl in front of him, his 3-year-old daughter Li Xiaola. Then I heard the little girl timidly say, "Dad, can you hit Lele a little more gently this time? Lele cried last time, but she will hold back her tears this time." After the little girl finished speaking, she lay down beside the bed. Li Wei felt as if his heart had been hit hard by someone. Feeling sad. People like this in their previous lives should go through mountains of swords and seas of fire in hell. Let him feel the pain. Originally, Li Wei still had a little sympathy for his predecessor's impotence. Now he is extremely angry towards his predecessor. Li Wei trembled and said, "Lulu, get up quickly, Daddy won't hit you." The little girl turned her head away. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes. Really? Li Wei's eyes were a little moist. He promised his daughter. Really, Lele, Daddy promises that he will never hit you again. The little girl was obviously much happier than before. Suddenly, I thought of something. I asked Li Wei carefully, "Does Dad still beat Mom?" "No more fighting, no more fighting. Daddy promises to always be good to Lele and Mommy from now on." Hearing what Li Wei said, the little girl was very happy. He was lying on the bed, his calves kicking up and down. Thump, thump, thump. There was a sound of quick footsteps outside the door. Louis was originally working in the yard. Suddenly I heard some noise in the room and quickly stopped what I was doing. I hurried over to check the situation. I didn't expect to see my daughter lying on the bed when I came in. What are you going to do to Lele? Give my daughter back to me." Li Wei smiled bitterly in his heart. He did nothing. It seems that because of his previous incarnation's bad character, even if he does nothing now, Louis will think that he is doing something bad. Although Louis was wearing a simple coarsecloth dress, it still couldn't hide her beautiful face. She stood at the door, pretending to be strong for her daughter. Li Wei couldn't help but curse his predecessor in his heart again. Louis felt a little uneasy when she saw Li Wei staring at her without saying anything. She started begging Li Wei in a crying voice, "Li Wei, please don't hurt her, okay? I really have no money on me, please." Seeing that Louis seemed to be about to cry out loud, Li Wei seemed at a loss. He quickly explained, "I didn't mean to hit Lele. I really didn't hit her." Louis didn't believe a word Li Wei said. Louis was still begging, "I really have no money on me, don't hit Lele, hit me if you want to hit someone." Seeing that Louis didn't believe him at all, Li Wei felt helpless, but still explained, "Really, I really didn't hit Lele, and I won't hit you either." Chapter 2. Lele finally waited for his father to come back. Just at this moment, the little girl spoke. "Mom, why are you crying? Dad really didn't hit me." Hearing his daughter's words, Li Wei was instantly happy. Listen to what Lele said. "I really didn't hit her." Louis stopped crying. But he still didn't completely believe what Li Wei meant. The body is still tense. There was a hint of fear and strangeness in his eyes. Seeing Louis so wary of him, Li Wei's joyful mood suddenly turned into disappointment. It seems that there is still a long way to go before Louis can change her attitude towards him. Louis walked up to her daughter, picked her up, and turned to leave. Li Wei's voice came from behind. "Believe it or not, I really didn't hit Lele. Also, I want to say sorry to you. I know I was wrong, and I promise I will never hit you again." Louis took a step forward and paused. But he said nothing. He quickly walked out of the room holding his daughter. Silence returned to the room. Li Wei stood up. "Look at your current appearance in the mirror on the hanger behind the door. The hair has covered the eyebrows." He was of thin build and wearing a worn camouflage uniform. Li Wei looked at the mirror for a long time. Then he walked out of the house. My predecessor didn't care about anything except playing. The whole day is reversed. I just got up, the sun is setting and it will be dark soon. In these days, there are few entertainment activities in the countryside. Everyone prepared dinner early. After dinner I went to bed. The little girl was playing in the mud in the yard with her but sticking up. Seeing Li Wei coming out, he ran straight towards him. The little girl's world is very simple. Li Wei said he would not hit her again. She believed Li Wei. Dad, do you want to play with Lele? Li Wei was very happy to see that his daughter was no longer afraid of him so quickly. Lulu, why are you playing here by yourself? Where's your mom? The little girl pointed behind her. Li Wei looked behind him. Louis is cooking in the kitchen. It's called the kitchen. In fact, it was just a simple shed built in the yard. There was an earthen stove in the shed. Louis usually cooks here. Li Wei put his daughter down and walked towards the stove. I saw Louis busy preparing dinner. Li Wei was stunned for a moment. This is not a dinner at all. It's just a pot of soup. A large pot of water, with a bowl of batter. Li Wei asked in disbelief. Is this dinner? Louis knew Li Wei's temper very well. When she heard him ask this, she answered directly. There's no money at home. Don't be angry. If you want to hit me now. I just ask you not to spill the food. Lele is still hungry. Louis spoke calmly. Li Wei listened quietly. Every word of Louis was like a needle piercing his heart. He couldn't believe it. What on earth could make a woman face pain so calmly? What kind of perseverance allowed her to remember to protect her daughter even when facing pain? Li Wei waved his hands quickly. He took a step back to prove that he didn't mean to hit anyone. You misunderstood me. I just wanted to care about you. Hearing Li Wei's words, Louis laughed at herself and said, Don't worry, I can't take out a penny now, you can do it without worry. No, I didn't. Li Wei defended himself weakly, but it was of no use. He knew that it was useless for him to say anything now, the most important thing was to take practical action. Thinking of this, Li Wei turned and walked outside. Louis looked at Li Wei's leaving back and felt bitter. Sure enough, what he just said was not credible at all. Anything that will get better is a lie. It seems that he went to have dinner with his bunch of friends again. Fortunately, Li Wei didn't lose his temper or hit anyone. The little girl looked very happy when she saw Li Wei walking towards her. Dad, do you want to come and play with Lele? Be good, Lele. Dad will be back to play with you soon. Li Wei said something to his daughter and walked straight out the door. When the little girl heard what Li Wei said, she nodded obediently. Then, the little girl got up from the ground and stood up straight. Faced the direction Li Wei left and stand still obediently. Louis's eyes were a little moist. She called out to her daughter. Be good, Lele, come to your mother. No, Lele is very good. Lele agreed to wait for Daddy to come back. I heard my daughter's childish yet stubborn answer. Louis wanted to say that her father would never come back. But I couldn't bear to see my daughter sad. Okay, Lele, be good. Dad will be back soon. After Louis finished speaking, I couldn't hold back my tears any longer and they started to fall. Louis was right. Li Wei had indeed gone to look for his former incarnation's group of cronies. But this time he didn't go to play with them. My previous life often hung out with a bunch of bad friends and was always eating meat. Go to the river to catch fish and shrimps, catch wild rabbits and pheasants in the fields, climb trees to dig out bird nests, and think of any way to get food. My predecessor would wake up every day, pat his butt and leave without even looking at what was being eaten at home. He eats a lot of greasy food all day long, but doesn't care about his wife and children at home. Li Wei would not do such a stupid thing as his predecessor. He went this time just to take his share home. People in twos and threes stood at the doorways chatting on the street. Li Wei walked past them quickly. The villagers have become accustomed to Li Wei's temper and are no longer surprised by this. Li Wei went out and headed straight to the west end of the village. There was an embankment there and a small river next to it. A group of bad friends often get together on the river bank. It was bustling when Li Wei arrived. Seeing Li Wei coming, several people greeted Li Wei one after another. Li Wei had a blank expression on his face and responded in a neutral tone. Seeing that Li Wei was in a bad mood, everyone hurriedly asked Li Wei to sit down and showed off their gains today to Li Wei. A big bucket full of river fish. Li Wei didn't waste any time and directly filled a plastic bag with river fish. I won't come anymore, you don't have to wait for me. Li Wei left a word and turned away. Everyone else was confused. Li Wei made up his mind not to hang out with the group of friends he had made with his predecessor anymore, so he took this opportunity to break off all ties with them. I believe that after he does this, other people will not contact him again for a short time. He avoided being discovered to be abnormal by interacting with these familiar friends. Li Wei walked around the river bank again. There was a big handful of quail eggs in my hand. Quail eggs are small in size, but they are very nutritious. Just right for my daughter's nutritional supplement. Li Wei carefully put the quail egg into his pocket. Seeing that it was getting late, Li Wei didn't dare to delay any longer. I quickened my pace and returned home. As soon as Li Wei returned to the yard, Louis discovered him. See Li Wei in the yard. A feeling of disbelief arose in Louis's heart. He actually came back? The little girl reacted quickly too. He ran towards Li Wei in surprise, and started to complain about Louis's faults. Dad, you're back. Lele was very well behaved just now. It's Mom who was bad. Mom didn't let Lele wait for you. Hearing her daughter's words, Louis suddenly felt a little embarrassed and quickly lowered her head. Li Wei hugged her daughter who ran towards her. I found that there were still some traces of tears on the little girl's face. Li Wei kissed his daughter tenderly. Be good, Lele. Mom is the best mom in the world. Mom just doesn't want you to go hungry, right? The little girl nodded, not quite understanding. Louis looked at Li Wei with some surprise. I don't believe he could say those words. Then he looked at Li Wei carefully again. He was holding a plastic bag in his hand, and I didn't know what was inside it, but it was bulging. Below the knees, both trouser legs were a little wet. Louis was thinking. Then Li Wei said to his daughter, Lilu, do you want to see what delicious food Daddy has in his hand? Think. When the little girl heard about delicious food, she instantly became excited. The next moment, Li Wei opened the plastic bag. I could see clearly the densely packed things inside. The little girl exclaimed. Wow. Lilu, is Daddy awesome? Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl immediately clapped her hands. Sharp. Lilu, then you just wait for Daddy for a while, okay? Daddy will make you something delicious. Good. The little girl agreed readily. Li Wei was about to get up and pack his things. Then I heard the little girl say, Dad, you never came back before. Was it because you didn't find anything delicious for Lele? Then Lele doesn't want delicious food anymore. Can Dad come back every day to play with Lele? Chapter 3 Li Wei's Transformation, the family's first meal together. The little girl finished speaking. Li Wei and Louis were both stunned. Li Wei felt heartbroken. The predecessor was such a jerk. I don't even know how to cherish such a good daughter. Louis was a little scared when she heard what her daughter said. She didn't know why Li Wei changed his personality today. He didn't even lose his temper. But as soon as my daughter said this, she was afraid that her daughter's words would anger Li Wei. Happy. Louis hadn't finished calling her daughter yet. Then Li Wei's gentle voice was heard. Lulu, it was Dad's fault before. Dad is a bastard. I promise to accompany Lulu every day in the future and let Lulu eat the best food, okay? Good. The little girl became even happier when she heard that both of her wishes could be fulfilled. Then he asked another question that made Li Wei extremely embarrassed. Dad, what kind of egg is a jerk egg? Is it delicious? Louis saw that Li Wei was still explaining to her daughter in a gentle voice. I just breathed a sigh of relief. I heard my daughter ask this question. I couldn't help but laugh. She snorted in her heart at Li Wei. You deserve it. Who told you to be so mean to Lele before? Unconsciously, Louis's attitude towards Li Wei had softened a little. Li Wei coughed dryly. He said to his daughter, assholes are the worst bad guys. If you eat them, worms will grow in your stomach. The little girl screamed in fear. Dad, let's not be assholes anymore, okay? Okay. Daddy promises you, there will be no more assholes in the future. Lele, what do you think this is? Li Wei said this and took out 2 small quail eggs from his pocket. Wow. Listen to the little girl's exclamation. Li Wei suddenly felt a sense of pride. It was that bastard who didn't know how good his daughter was. Now he knows. Recognition from my daughter. Even if he did something small and ordinary, he would be the most powerful in his daughter's eyes. Is this the happiness of being a father? At this moment, Li Wei seemed to have an epiphany and understood a lot. Lulu, go play with your mom first. Dad will make you something delicious. After hearing this, the little girl ran to Lu Yi obediently. Li Wei walked to the stove and put down the plastic bag. First, I washed the dirt off my hands and feet. Then pour all the fish, shrimp, snails, etc. in the bag into the basin. After filling a basin with water, I began to wash carefully. After Li Wei has completed all the preparations, a voice suddenly sounded in my mind. Ding! The host has unlocked the kitchen scene. Congratulations to the host for achieving perfect cooking skills. Note, the meals cooked by the host can enjoy a delicious bonus. Hearing the system prompt, Li Wei immediately received the perfect cooking skill. He couldn't wait to try out the difference between the delicious bonus mentioned by the system and ordinary cooking skills. The other side. Although Lu Yi was looking at her daughter, but he was still paying attention to Li Wei. Seeing Li Wei in a daze, Lu Yi thought Li Wei was having trouble figuring out how to cook. That's right, how could he cook when he is not at home every day? I'm afraid today was just a spur-of-the-moment move. However, Li Wei has always been a person who cares about his reputation. She couldn't just say that Li Wei couldn't cook. So she walked over with her daughter in her arms. You are tired today, why don't I cook? Li Wei, who was digesting the perfect cooking skills, immediately looked up at Lu Yi when he heard the voice. Li Wei looked at the ambiguous look in her eyes. He smiled and said, no, just sit and wait. Li Wei took a look at the condiments on the stove. The most important seasonings are all there. Li Wei quickly heated the bottom of the pot. Then pour oil into the pan. Looking at Lu Yi, who was peeking over here, Li Wei felt amused. Lu Yi was obviously worried, but she didn't dare to offend Li Wei. Li Wei didn't say much. He has to show off his skills today, as his first step to change his image. Wait until the oil is hot. Li Wei pinched a handful of chopped green onions and garlic and threw them into the pot to stir fry. Then there are the dried chilies. Clean the clams and snails. Instantly a fragrant smell wafted out. The little girl's gluttony had already been aroused. Smell this fragrance at this moment. He quickly pulled Lu Yi over. Li Wei glanced at the little girl. The little girl was held in Lu Yi's arms, looking over here eagerly. Li Wei was happy and asked, Lulu, does it smell good? Fragrant. Lele, do you want to eat? I want to eat. Has Lele's greed been aroused? Have. After the little girl finished speaking, she made a drooling gesture. Li Wei was amused and burst into laughter. The corners of Lu Yi's mouth curled up unconsciously, and then she pretended nothing had happened. I feel like it's about cooked. Li Wei quickened his movements and prepared to serve the food. Lu Yi watched Li Wei skillfully stir-fry, season, and add water. It's a bit unbelievable. People who don't cook often won't be able to do it so skillfully. And the control over the heat. Turn out to be. He can really cook. Then why? Never mind. Lu Yi was feeling lonely. Li Wei has always hated this family. Who knows what he is thinking? His behavior today has been very unusual. Taking care of children, finding food, and cooking. But he did a really good job. Lu Yi held her daughter in her arms and watched Li Weiru's smooth operation from a distance. Soon, all the dishes were out of the pot. Lele, it's done. The little girl was waiting anxiously. After hearing Li Wei's voice, she couldn't wait to twist her little body. Let Lu Yi carry her over. Look at the golden fried fish and the river fish that exudes a mixture of fragrance and spiciness. The little girl was almost drooling. Wait until all the dishes are on the table. It was completely dark now. Lu Yi turned on the lights in the yard. The dim light illuminates the dining table in the yard. The whole family sat around. Li Wei suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. As far as my previous life can remember, the family of three had never eaten together. Lu Yi had a complicated expression. Only the little girl felt the happiest. There are mom and dad, and delicious food. The little girl was enjoying the golden and crispy fish fried by Li Wei. Li Wei looked at Lu Yi, who was sitting next to the little girl and taking care of her. Eat it, and you eat it too. Don't worry, I mean what I say. From now on, I will never hurt you and Lele again. After saying that, Li Wei asked his daughter, who was eating with great concentration. Lele, is it delicious? The little girl nodded heavily. Then he hurriedly climbed down from Louis's legs. He ran towards him with the little fish held high in his hand. Eat, Daddy eats, Daddy is tired. The little girl raised her hand high, trying to put the fish in her hand into Li Wei's mouth. Hear what my daughter said. Li Wei felt sad. Such a lovely and sensible daughter. How could anyone not like it? Those who beat her are beasts. He will treat Li Xiaola as his own daughter in the future. The little girl still had her hands raised high. Li Wei couldn't bear to refuse and opened his mouth. The daughter blocked his way with her hand. The little fish Lele got is so delicious. Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl giggled happily. Then he ran towards Louis. He took another piece for Louis. Watching my daughter raise her hands high, Louis felt relieved. Then he refused and said, Lele, eat. Mommy is not hungry. The little girl still looked unyielding. Louis was helpless. I had to catch the fish in my daughter's hand with my mouth. Feeling the wetness in my daughter's palm, Louis suddenly remembered that her daughter had just used this hand to feed Li Wei. A strange feeling suddenly arose in her heart. This. Chapter 4, After getting the cucumber seedlings, my daughter doesn't want to take a bath? Li Wei didn't notice Louis's unnaturalness. The little girl's mouth was full of grease. Louis was picking out fish bones for her daughter while feeding her peeled quail eggs. The little girl's stomach soon became full. She seemed very satisfied. Then she waited obediently for Louis to wipe her mouth. Okay, Lele is awesome. Hearing Louis's words, the little girl asked, Dad, Mom, can I go out and play for a while? You can only stay at the door. Don't run too far. Remember? The little girl nodded obediently. Within sight of Li Wei and the others, the little girl squatted down and started playing again. After feeding her daughter, Louis also started eating. Just now, her daughter fed her a mouthful of fish. I just feel that the fish meat is particularly fragrant and tender. She didn't think much about it, thinking that the river fish was naturally delicious. She now took a bite of something else. Still just as delicious. Fresh and fragrant. What Li Wei cooked was really delicious. It was more delicious than any meal she had eaten in the past 20 years. She was simply ashamed of herself. No wonder my daughter ate so much today. I thought my daughter was happy and ate more. It turned out that it was because the food Li Wei cooked tasted good. But my daughter is really happy today. Not only did Li Wei not beat his daughter, he also went to the river to catch fish and shrimp. If this continues every day. Louis laughed at herself. What are you thinking about? When can we believe what Li Wei said? Maybe he just acted on a whim today. But it was an accidental occasion that made her feel satisfied to see her daughter happy. Li Wei has been busy all afternoon and is very hungry now. He ate it ravenously. Then Louis's voice was heard. I didn't expect you to come back today. Lele is very happy. Li Wei said, this is what I should do, You may have thought of this on a whim today. Louis didn't give Li Wei a chance to speak and continued. Lulu is happier today than ever before, just because you are back and brought back so many delicious foods. You can beat me or scold me however you want, I just ask you to be nice to Lulu. You don't have to come back every day, just a few times once in a while will be fine. Louis's voice gradually became choked. I am sorry for Lele. I shouldn't have brought her home. But Lele is still your daughter now. She is still a 3-year-old child. She also longs to have a father and a mother. She is very sensible and obedient. She will not cause any trouble to us. Please, don't be so cruel to Lele. After Louis finished speaking, she could no longer hold back her sobs. He covered his face with his hands and his body twitched uncontrollably. I was such a jerk before, but now I know I was wrong. From now on, I will not hit any of you again. Believe me. I know that no matter how much I say, it's all empty talk. I will start making money in the next 2 days, and I will definitely let you live a good life. Li Wei's words were powerful. When Louis heard Li Wei's words, she paused. No words. Just no more sobbing. Li Wei didn't know. the glimmer of hope that just now appeared in Louis's eyes. Louis wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes with her sleeve. Then he stood up and prepared to clear the table. Li Wei quickly took the rag from the table. I'll come, give me a chance to perform. Louis's hand, which was about to pick up a rag, stopped. Watching Li Wei start to clean up the dishes, Louis turned around to look for her daughter. When Li Wei finished his work, he found that Louis and her daughter were no longer in the yard. It was getting so late that Li Wei couldn't help but feel a little worried. But Louis shouldn't be able to run far with the child in her arms. Li Wei went out and planned to go to Uncle Ming's house to look for him first. Their two families are neighbors. Aunt Ming and Uncle Ming are old, but they are usually very kind-hearted. Louis and her daughter also like to visit them. Before reaching Aunt Ming's house, Li Wei heard his daughter's voice. There is a piece of vacant land behind Aunt Ming's house, not big, only 2 mu. Since this piece of land can't be used to grow crops, we use it to grow vegetables. When Li Wei arrived, the little girl was standing next to Uncle Ming, throwing seedlings into the holes one by one. Grandpa Ming, is that right? Hey, Lele is awesome. He's helping with the work. Hearing Uncle Ming's praise, the little girl smiled happily. Grandpa Ming, when can Lele eat cucumbers? Lele. The little girl was busy planting cucumbers. She turned around and found Li Wei calling her. He immediately became happy and showed off to Li Wei. Dad, Lele knows how to grow cucumbers now. We can eat delicious cucumbers now. Li Wei gave his daughter a thumbs up and praised, Lele is awesome. Uncle Ming was also surprised to see Li Wei appear. Didn't this kid go out and fool around today? Li Wei smiled and said, Uncle Ming, Lele has caused you trouble. Thank you for helping to take care of Lele. Uncle Ming was stunned again. Li Wei used to be a carefree person, but today he suddenly became so polite that it was hard to tell what to do with him. Is this a gender change? Uncle Ming said politely, oh, it's okay, no need to be so polite, besides, Lele is such a smart little girl, she has helped me a lot. Okay, I'm almost done, you guys go home with the kids. At this moment, a voice sounded in Li Wei's mind. Ding! It is detected that the vegetable field in the small farm has been unlocked and vegetables can be planted. Please ask the host to obtain cucumber seedlings. Li Wei was surprised. It seems that the system will only issue a prompt when it detects the required scene. It seems that I need to walk around more in the future, and maybe I will trigger more scenes. Li Wei came back to his senses and said to Uncle Ming, can you give me some of these cucumber seedlings? It's not a good thing, why are you being so polite? Just take it. Hearing Uncle Ming's words, Li Wei picked up a bunch of cucumber seedlings from the side. The family said something to Uncle Ming and left. After returning home, the little girl played in the mud and got covered in mud in the vegetable garden. Louis prepared to get some hot water for the little girl to wipe her body. But the little girl refused to take a bath. The crying sound of the little girl in the room came in again. Li Wei entered the room. Lele, what's wrong? When the little girl saw Li Wei coming in, she stopped crying instantly. Li Wei felt helpless and asked with a gentle smile. Lulu, don't be afraid. Daddy is not here to beat you. Can you tell Daddy why you don't want to take a bath? Li Wei, who was most impatient with the noise of children, rarely did he lose his temper when faced with his daughter's crying. Instead, he was still coaxing his daughter in a soft voice. See this scene. There was another change in Louis's feelings towards Li Wei. Is what he said today true? Will it really change? Louis couldn't explain how she felt. There is a hint of pleasure, a hint of resentment, and a hint of relief. The little girl heard what Li Wei said. With a pair of lovely big eyes, she asked. Really? Even if Lele cries like this, won't Daddy beat Lele? Of course not. Dad said today that he will never hit Lele from now on. Li Wei said seriously. He stretched out his little finger on his right hand. Come on, Lele, let's pinky promise. The little girl looked at Li Wei with surprise. Because in her perception, the pinky promise is apparently the most powerful agreement in the world. We'll make a promise and stick to it for 100 years. We'll make a promise and stick to it for 100 years. Then Li Wei taught her daughter to clap her hands. Bang! A not so strong but solemn slapping sound was heard. After doing all this, Li Wei looked at his daughter again. Okay, Lele, now can you tell Daddy why you don't want to take a bath? The The little girl felt that she had already made a pinky promise with Li Wei. Li Wei would not lie to him. Today, Lele had delicious fish and delicious meat. Dad didn't hit Lele today, and Dad didn't hit Mom either. Lele didn't cry today, and Mom didn't cry either. Lele will go to bed after taking a bath, and today will be over. Lele is very happy today, so I don't want today to end so soon. The little girl said seriously. Chapter 5. While coaxing my daughter to sleep, my wife disappeared? Li Wei, who was standing by, had slightly red eyes. I didn't expect that this was the reason why my daughter didn't want to take a bath. Li Wei immediately hugged his daughter. Lulu, Dad promises you that Lulu will be very happy tomorrow too. Yes. Lele believes it. Dad has just made a pinky promise with Lele. The little girl said seriously. Louis's eyes were moist. This is why my daughter doesn't take a bath. Louis instantly felt extremely distressed for her daughter. Then he looked at Li Wei, who was patiently comforting his daughter. I sighed in my heart. If only it were true. Louis quickly wiped away her tears with her sleeves. She walked up to her daughter and said, Lulu, can Mommy give Lulu a bath now? Mom, can Lele let Daddy wash Lele? Hearing their daughter's words, Li Wei and Louis were stunned for a moment. Li Wei was extremely embarrassed. Although my daughter is only 3 years old. However, he was still not prepared for this. Louis, who was standing by, saw Li Wei's dilemma and stepped forward and said, Lulu, Daddy is very tired from finding delicious food for you today. Can I let him rest for a while? Li Wei quickly said, Lulu, Daddy is tired today, too. Daddy will definitely give you a bath next time. After hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl seemed to think about it and nodded in agreement. Li Wei felt relieved. He was getting ready to leave. I took one more look before leaving. Louis was testing the water temperature for the little girl with a serious look on her face. A few strands of hair by her ears were covered with glistening water droplets. The exposed profile looks very much like the fairy sister in the previous life. Looking at Louis's beautiful face. In Li Wei's mind, he pulled out the bastard from his previous life and whipped his corpse 100 times. But it just so happens that everything of Louis will be his. I'm going out first. I saw Louis preparing to take off the little girl's clothes and give her a bath. Li Wei said this and left the room. When he came to the yard, Li Wei found the cucumber seedlings he had put down just now to coax his daughter. Find a secluded corner of the yard. Li Wei began to study the system. The small farm system is a system with very strong autonomy. There are no mandatory requirements, and prompts will only be given when eligible scenarios are detected. Li Wei was also very satisfied with this. The heart calls out for the small farmyard. A system panel appears. A strong sense of déjà vu of low-quality games. The icons displayed on the panel are also easy to recognize. There is a circle of walls around the outside, and only 2 icons are lit on the entire interface. A vegetable patch and a pond. The system panel is very simple. Li Wei first got a general understanding of it. Then I found a few buttons in the lower right corner. Sowing, irrigation, harvesting, storage. Li Wei checked the corresponding explanations of the buttons one by one. Sowing, 1-click planting. Irrigation, 1-click irrigation. Harvest, harvest with 1 click. Storage, farm warehouse, available for use at any time. After Li Wei learned about a few buttons, he had a simple understanding of these functions. I immediately chose to sow the seeds, and the cucumber seedlings in my hand disappeared. There is one more plant in the vegetable garden. Li Wei chose irrigation again. After everything was done, a countdown appeared. Li Wei looked at the vegetable field again and saw an extra description on the cucumbers. Cucumber, the growth cycle of vegetables planted in the vegetable garden is shortened. After the magical pond water irrigation, the cucumbers have undergone superior mutations. Li Wei looked at the instructions at the end and was looking forward to it. Although I know that the buildings unlocked by the system have bonuses for plants. But he wanted to know what would be grown. But there is nothing to do now. It was late at night, and Li Wei looked up at the bright moonlight. I feel much better now. It's almost time, good days will come. After running outside all day, Li Wei had a smell on his body. Li Wei took a basin of water and simply washed himself in the yard. In this era, few people in the village go out to work. Therefore, The entire village of Liswang is not very wealthy. Every household lives in a bungalow. The same goes for Li Wei's family. At the beginning, Li Wei's father took out a piece of residential land and built 3 red-tiled houses. Li Wei lived in the room on the west side, and Lu Yi lived in the east side with her daughter. When Li Wei came back from the yard after washing, he saw that Lu Yi's door was not closed. I went in and took a look. The room was empty and there was nothing in it. There was just a bed and a nightstand. At that time, bedside tables were large square wooden boxes. It can be used to store things inside, and bedding and other things can be piled on top. It has many uses. But Li Wei knew that the box should be empty and there was no bedding on it. Because since getting married, Lu Yi has no extra money to buy these things. The clothes the little girl was wearing were also altered by Lu Yi from old clothes. Thinking of this, Li Wei felt uncomfortable again. It's really hard for the mother and daughter. I heard Lu Yi teasing her daughter outside the door. Li Wei realized that the little girl had finished her bath. He came out in a hurry. Lu Yi was looking at Li Wei outside the door with surprise. Well, I didn't do anything. I just took a look and came out. It's okay. There's nothing left at home. Do whatever you want. Lu Yi replied calmly. Li Wei was extremely embarrassed. The daughter, still in Lu Yi's arms, couldn't wait to call for her dad. Li Wei took the opportunity to hug his daughter. Are you free now? Li Wei was stunned when he heard Lu Yi's words. Then I heard Lu Yi say, I want you to help look after Lele for a while. Li Wei said, I'm free. Then please help look after Lele. Lu Yi seemed a little embarrassed to speak. I have something to do, you may have to take care of Lele for a while. Li Wei looked at Lu Yi, who was a little shy and didn't ask any more questions. Okay, go do what you want, there's no rush. Lu Yi felt relieved, said thank you and left in a hurry. Li Wei took her daughter and returned to her room. I didn't feel anything when I woke up, but now when I enter the house I find it a mess. The clothes and bedding were black and stained and had a strange smell. Li Wei was suffocated as soon as he entered the house. Grass. It looks more like a doghouse than the place where a single guy like him lives. I didn't pay attention to these little details when I first woke up. Li Wei was now extremely embarrassed and quickly left his daughter outside. Be good, Lele, cover your nose first, Daddy will be there soon. Li Wei hurried in, rolled up the dirty clothes and bedding into a ball, and threw them directly into the basin in the corner, planning to wash them tomorrow. Then he took out a worn but clean quilt and spread it out. After everything was done, Li Wei picked up his daughter again. The little girl let go of her hands and pretended to take a deep breath. Ha ha. Li Wei was amused. Lele is so smart. Li Wei held her daughter and lay back on the bed. Lying in bed and looking at my daughter now feels completely different than when I just woke up in the afternoon. Received all the memories of the bastard in his previous life, and felt the sensible and cuteness of his daughter. Li Wei felt only deep guilt towards the little girl in front of him. The father and daughter spoke caring words to each other. Lulu, Dad knows he was wrong. Dad will definitely treat you and Mom well in the future. Dad is the best, Dad is the most awesome, Lele is very happy today. Li Wei hugged his daughter tightly and touched her forehead. The little girl felt a little itchy because of Li Wei's long hair on her forehead. Chuckled. The two played around for a while. The little girl soon got tired. After a while, he fell into a sweet sleep. Li Wei was afraid that taking his daughter back to the room would wake her up, so he prepared to call Lu Yi to bring his daughter back. He came to the door and knocked twice. There was no movement in Lu Yi's room. Li Wei said softly, Lele has fallen asleep, go and bring her back to sleep. There was still no movement in the room. Are you there? Are you in the room? So I'm in? After several calls, no one in the room answered. Li Wei simply pushed the door open. The moonlight poured in through the window, making the room very bright. Lu Yi was not in the room. What's going on? Where are the people? Chapter 6 Li Wei, I didn't see anything. Aren't you done yet? It's been an hour. Li Wei suddenly became worried about Lu Yi. When I returned to the room, I saw my daughter sleeping soundly. Li Wei carefully closed the door and walked into the yard. Under the bright moonlight, Li Wei could see clearly. The gate outside the yard was already locked from the inside. He had just been coaxing his daughter to sleep. The door must have been locked by Louis. That means Louis is still at home. The yard is this big. Can she still hide? Li Wei started to feel a little irritated as he stood in the yard. Even he didn't know why this happened. Suddenly, Li Wei thought of a place. The kitchen is behind the shed. It was still some distance from the courtyard wall. Usually some sundries are piled there. Louis might be packing up there. Thinking of this, Li Wei felt a little relieved from his worries. However, he still had to go and take a look first. It's okay that Louis is there. It would be bad if Louis was not there. When Li Wei walked towards that corner. At the same time, some rustling sounds were heard coming from the corner. Li Wei's worries were relieved a lot. It seems that Louis should be there. I just don't know what she is busy with. Really, I'm still packing my things by myself in the middle of the night. Is there anything that can't be done tomorrow? What's more, it's so late. Isn't she afraid? Li Wei felt more and more that he owed Louis too much. In the future, I will help Louis regain her confidence in herself. Rely on yourself with confidence. While thinking, Li Wei approached the shed. He was about to speak. It's so late. Would it scare her if I suddenly called her name? Li Wei felt that this was inappropriate. Let us take a look first to see what Louis is busy with. What if she doesn't need me anymore? If I approach her rashly, she will become alert. That's all. Li Wei secretly glanced behind the shed. Then, Li Wei saw Louis through a simple cloth curtain. Louis's fair shoulders and white neck were revealed above the curtain. In the bright moonlight, Louis's fair skin was shining brightly. Dazzlingly white. Louis's hazy figure was projected on the curtain. She has a protruding front and a curved back, and is graceful and well-proportioned. There is a big red basin under Louis's feet. She was scooping a spoonful of water from below. Pour it on your body. Li Wei could also see water droplets appearing on Louis's shadow projected on the curtain. That's because the skin is too smooth and it flows down the skin. Li Wei had never seen such a scene before. Plus Louis's beautiful face. Li Wei's heartbeat quickened, his blood boiled, and his breathing became rapid. However, Louis seemed to have noticed something strange. She dropped the spoon in her hand in panic. Bang! The spoon hit the basin. A lot of water splashed. At the same time, a huge sound was also emitted. But Louis didn't care. She shielded her body with her hands. He shouted in panic in the direction of Li Wei. Who's there? Louis was frightened. Li Wei was also frightened by Louis's sudden reaction. He slid back into the shadows. A look of fear. I was almost treated as a hooligan. Louis had a bad impression of him to begin with. Just now I was thinking that approaching her so late at night would make her wary of me. Now, look what happens. You're actually peeping at people taking a bath. This is even worse. I was just like that too. He looks like a pig, so embarrassing. Yes, is that you? Louis's voice came. It was obvious that she was just reacting naturally to the surprise. Now that I realize it, I should be able to guess a little. Li Wei calmed down and tried his best to make his voice less trembling. It's me. So you are here. I have been looking for you for a long time. Lele has fallen asleep. Please carry her back to the room. What are you packing here? It's so late. Do you need my help? Li Wei said a lot of things in a panic. It's to create a feeling that he knows nothing. Although the explanation Li Wei came up with in a panic seemed reasonable. But in reality it is full of loopholes. It's just that Louis was frightened just now. I won't think too much about it. In addition, Li Wei didn't even touch her body on their wedding night. The two of them had never slept together. Louis never considered that Li Wei would peek at her taking a bath. Even when the goods were delivered to his door, Li Wei still did not sign for them. But Louis didn't know that this Li Wei was not that Li Wei. If it was Li Wei at that time. Louis hurriedly replied, No, go back and look after Lele, I'll get it done right away. Okay, if you have anything to do in the future, just ask me to do it during the day. Don't work in the dark at night. I'm worried about you too. Li Wei was indeed smart. After hearing what Louis said, he immediately added another sentence. Little did she know that when Louis heard Li Wei's words, she felt something strange in her heart. He is worried about me? It's just a matter of taking a bath, how can he help himself? Louis quickly threw away the distracting thoughts in her mind. Said to Li Wei. Well, thank you for your hard work today. Li Wei turned around and prepared to leave. Then I heard Louis's voice coming from behind me. Li Wei's footsteps paused. It was the first time that Louis expressed her approval of him. Li Wei was extremely happy. Louis's words made him feel that today's efforts were not in vain. Li Wei said to Louis firmly. It's not hard, this is what I should do. For Lele, for you, and for this family, I will work harder. After saying this, Li Wei's steps became extremely light. He left very satisfied. Louis stood behind the curtain, becoming a little uneasy because of Li Wei's words. Home. It had been a long time since she had heard this word. 2 years. She had already become extremely disappointed with Li Wei. Now, Li Wei suddenly had some changes. Louis saw it and felt hesitant. The next day, Li Wei checked the system panel in front of him. When he just woke up, he irrigated the cucumbers again. The countdown on the cucumber was shortened by half again. There are still more than 2 hours until it matures. Li Wei plans to go to the market in the county town today. Find out the latest prices of seasonal vegetables. Then compare it with your own cucumber. Then see if we can make the system detect more useful things. Looked at the sky outside. Li Wei got up and stretched his muscles. Then I started making breakfast. There is still a lot of food left over from yesterday. Li Wei simply heated it up. Louis just got up with her daughter. Opened the door. I saw that the stove in the yard was already lighting a fire and cooking. There was a hint of surprise in Louis's beautiful eyes. The little girl was in Louis's arms. The little hands were still rubbing his eyes. Seeing Li Wei, he instantly became happy. Dad really didn't lie to her. Dad. The little girl's body was twisting restlessly. Wanted to get out of Louis's arms. As soon as his feet touched the ground, he ran towards Li Wei. Li Wei hurriedly wiped his hands on his body. Took my daughter. Feeling the soft little body in my arms. Li Wei asked kindly, Lulu, are you hungry? Okay, we'll eat right away. The family sat together to have breakfast again. The little girl looked extremely happy. Li Wei put down the bowl and chopsticks in his hand. Said to Louis, you can go take care of things today. I'll take care of Lele. Louis paused for a moment. Obviously, he didn't expect Li Wei to say such a thing. Her inquiring eyes met Li Wei's. Li Wei continued. I plan to go to the county town for a walk, and it's a good opportunity to take Lele with me. Unexpectedly, Louis's reaction was somewhat intense. She stood up quickly, hugging her daughter tightly. The whole person seemed a little excited. No, I don't agree. Chapter 7. Louis went to borrow money. The bowl on the table suddenly fell to the ground. Louis didn't care either. She thought a lot in an instant. No wonder Li Wei was so proactive and positive yesterday. The performance is completely different from usual. It turned out that it was just to paralyze her. He wanted to take the opportunity to take his daughter away. Louis looked at Li Wei angrily. This made Li Wei stunned for a moment. A hot heart suddenly became broken. He didn't expect that his behavior yesterday would be regarded as malicious. Louis's reaction made him a little discouraged. Li Wei smiled bitterly. I don't know what you think of me. I am Lele's father. I am just doing what a father should do. I will not abandon her. Li Wei was in a low mood. After he finished speaking, he got up and went back to his room. Mother. The noise just now was so loud that the little girl was frightened. Lele, it's okay, don't be afraid. Louis came back to her senses and whispered to comfort her daughter. What he was thinking about in his mind was what happened when Li Wei left just now. She felt somewhat complicated. Yes or no? Am I overthinking it? Li Wei returned to the room and lay down on the bed. I feel extremely depressed. I thought that what I did yesterday would make Louis change her attitude towards me. Unexpectedly, it backfired. Louis's attitude towards him became even worse. Li Wei laughed at himself. He calmed down. Then he turned his attention to the cucumbers that were about to mature. I followed the countdown silently in my mind. 3, 2, 1. Wait until the clock icon disappears. Li Wei harvested all the ripe cucumbers, stored directly in the farm warehouse. Then he took out another cucumber. Sudden. Li Wei's hand sank. A cucumber appears. He looked at the cucumber in his hand in surprise. I was speechless for a long time. This. Is this a cucumber? It's not that Li Wei is ignorant. As a person who traveled through time from the new century, I've been bombarded with so much information. What rare things hasn't he seen? But the problem was that the cucumber in his hand was too big. The cucumber, which was originally thin strips, has now become as thick as an adult's fist. The appearance alone is enough to attract attention. I just don't know what it tastes like. Li Wei thought so. He wiped the cucumber with his sleeve. Then he took a bite. The next moment, Li Wei was simply shocked. It's crispy and sweet, and the taste is simply explosive. I have eaten so many things in my previous life, but none of them tasted as good as the cucumber in my hand. Not to mention now, even with the technology of future generations, it would be impossible to grow this kind of cucumber. This is more than just a change. It's literally years ahead of the times. Li Wei's originally depressed mood suddenly improved. He originally planned to go to the county town first to inquire about the market. See how to make money fast. He only knew that the vegetables produced by the system would be different. But I didn't expect there would be such a big change. See the size of the cucumber and the taste of the cucumber. Li Wei was extremely confident. What market are you still asking about? Just do it. The most difficult first step has already been taken. Just do it. Li Wei first found a sack and prepared to use it to hold the cucumbers. But for now he still put the cucumbers in the farm warehouse. Li Wei is ready to go. Just walked into the yard. Then I saw Lui holding her daughter and walking out of Uncle Ming's house opposite. I saw Li Wei dressed up to go out. Lui said, "Well, I have something to do later." After Lui finished speaking, she saw Li Wei still standing there in a daze. He coughed a little uncomfortably. "I'm busy, so I won't be able to take care of Lele." "Didn't you say you were going to take Lele to the county town?" Li Wei was instantly extremely surprised. Okay, I'll take care of Lele, you go ahead." Lui handed her daughter in her arms to Li Wei. After thinking about it, he decided not to tell Li Wei. Then she took a few more bills from her pocket. Li Wei didn't understand. Then I heard Lui say, "There's no money at home. You can't go to the city without a penny. I borrowed some from Uncle Ming's family. Aunt Ming wanted to give me more, but I refused." Li Wei felt a pang in his heart. "I don't know what to say." Seeing that Li Wei didn't answer, Lui said, "You can take it. It's so far from home to the county town. How can you get there? As long as what you said yesterday is true, we are not afraid." Li Wei felt mixed emotions at this moment. Holding her daughter in one hand. Take the money with one hand. I took a look and it was $20. Don't worry, I will be able to make money today and return it to Uncle Ming and the others. Li Wei held his daughter in his arms, his words full of seriousness. Lui responded. "I just don't know whether she believes it or not." Li Wei did not explain, he would be able to prove it all when he came back in the afternoon. There are buses at the entrance of Lizuan village that can take you to the county town. There are no convenient buses in rural areas these days. They are all privately contracted buses. The number of departures is limited every day, so you can only wait for the bus in advance. Li Wei arrived at the intersection early with her daughter in her arms. Around 7 o'clock, the first bus arrived. There is a paper sign hanging in front. Lizuangshan County. There were already quite a few people on the bus. Everyone carries a lot of stuff under their feet. Some are packed in sacks, and some are packed in backpacks. Li Wei hugged his daughter tightly in his arms, fearing that she would be squeezed. "Lele, are you scared?" "Don't worry, Lele has a dad." Hearing his daughter's words, Li Wei smiled happily. He grabbed a seat holding his daughter. The little girl had never seen this scene before. He curiously leaned his head to look at the people in the carriage. Then she shyly snuggled into Li Wei's arms. Dad, there are so many people. Yes, they all go to the county town just like us. What are you going to do in the county town? Let's go to the county town to sell things and use the money to buy Lele some delicious food. What do you think, Lele? The little girl was happy to hear Li Wei's words. Okay. Along the way, the little girl seemed a little curious about the scenery along the way. Li Wei patiently explained to his daughter. This surprised some people who knew Li Wei. Is this still the same Li Wei who idles around all day and neglects his family? Li Wei didn't care about the strange looks. All he could see now was his daughter. Lele, get off the bus. The long drive made the little girl a little sleepy, and she fell asleep obediently in Li Wei's arms. The little girl was awakened by Li Wei and saw the scene outside. I got excited all of a sudden. Wow, there are so many people, more than on the bus. Li Wei carried the little girl out of the station. The little girl was even more surprised when she saw the people passing by. Li Wei received all the memories of his predecessor and knew that there was a big Luhai market in the county town. It is the largest vegetable market in the county, with a complete range of vegetables, fruits, chickens, ducks, fish and meat. Li Wei was walking towards Luhai market holding her daughter. Dad, what are we selling? We sell cucumbers. When the little girl heard what Li Wei said, she started chattering. Cucumbers. Lele planted cucumbers yesterday. When can Lele sell the cucumbers he planted? The little girl was in high spirits and urged Li Wei to move forward. In a corner, Li Wei selected and extracted cucumbers from the system warehouse. A big sack couldn't even hold all the cucumbers harvested yesterday. The stalls at Luhai Market have a lot of turnover. Also because everything here is very fresh. So most people like to go to the early morning market to buy fresh things. Li Wei immediately found an empty stall. Open the sack and take out a few cucumbers and lay them out. Wow, it's huge. The cucumber in Li Wei's hand was thicker and longer than the little girl's arm. The little girl instantly lost her composure when she saw the cucumber in Li Wei's hand. Not only the little girl, but even passers-by were attracted. What is this? It looks like a cucumber. You have cucumbers this big at home? For a while, Li Wei's stall attracted a lot of people to come and watch. Chapter 8 Selling Cucumbers, Sky-High Profits. Many people gathered in front of Li Wei's stall to discuss. Impossible, I've never seen a cucumber this big. There are so many things you haven't seen. They look like cucumbers to me. I think you can just ask the boss and find out. Yes, ask the boss. Because of the appearance of the cucumbers, Li Wei's stall instantly attracted a lot of people. Li Weixin thought that business was coming. Sure enough, this cucumber caught people's attention as soon as it appeared. It's just that the adults suddenly saw this new thing. Although they were discussing non-stop, they just watched the fun and did not dare to step forward for a while. At this time, a little boy squeezed to the front. Wow, it's so big. He saw a cucumber that was thicker than his arm. The little boy first let out a cry of surprise. Then he asked Li Wei, "Uncle, what is this?" "It's a cucumber." The little girl answered in a baby voice. Li Wei looked at his daughter happily, and then said, "Yes, this is a cucumber." After Li Wei finished speaking, the people in front of the stall also started talking. "It's really a cucumber. This is too big, how did the boss grow it?" "Yeah, it's incredible. I just don't know what it tastes like." The people in front of the stall were still talking, and the little boy pulled his mother over. A very elegant woman, who dresses very fashionably. Li Wei knew that this family was rich. "What's wrong, Xiaobao?" The little boy's mother asked the little boy. "Mom, I want to eat cucumber." The little boy pointed at the cucumbers on the ground. Only then did the little boy's mother discover the cucumbers that Li Wei was selling. I was also surprised at the moment. This is a cucumber? How can there be such a big cucumber?" Li Wei saw more and more people gathered around. "No more keeping you in suspense," he explained to everyone. "This is the latest variety of cucumber, pure and natural, pollution-free. No other place can grow it except here. Moreover, the cucumbers I grow are rich in nutrition and taste great. They are 50 times more nutritious than ordinary cucumbers." The little boy's mother is an insightful person. Although I knew that this kind of big cucumber would be different, I didn't expect Li Wei to brag about it so much. I immediately thought I had encountered a scammer. She politely rejected Li Wei's request. No, my little one doesn't like to eat vegetables, so I think we should forget it. Mom, I want to eat. What are you going to eat? The thing you dislike most is cucumber. The little boy's mother took the noisy boy away. Li Wei didn't care either. He has confidence in his cucumbers. He has no trouble selling his cucumbers. People around were still watching. The main reason is that Li Wei's cucumbers are so special. They dare not buy it. Li Wei lowered his head and saw his daughter staring at Huanghua. I cursed myself in my heart. Take out a cucumber and wash it in the well at the back. Break it into 2 halves and give the smaller half to your daughter. Lele, try it, it's so sweet. When the little girl saw the piece of cucumber handed over by Li Wei, she quickly reached out to hug it. This piece of cucumber is longer than the little girl's face. The people around couldn't help but laugh. But one thing was confirmed in everyone's heart. That means both the boss and his daughter ate it, which means the cucumber is edible. I just don't know how it tastes. Everyone is still thinking about it. Lele looked at the green color of the cucumber. I can't wait to eat the cucumber in my hand. He opened his mouth and took a big bite of the cucumber. The little mouth opens and closes. Everyone followed the little girl's mouth movements. The little girl's eyes lit up. Delicious, so delicious. Li Wei also started eating the cucumber. He is an adult after all. The crispness of the cucumber is fully revealed when you bite it with your teeth. Li Wei and the little girl were both immersed in the delicious food. The father and daughter, one ate with relish, the other ate with intoxication. The people watching outside were getting anxious. Everyone was swallowing their saliva. If Li Wei is possibly pretending. That little girl is so young, she wouldn't lie. That means cucumbers are really delicious. An old man with his granddaughter walked over in the crowd. Little boss, are your cucumbers really as good as you say? Li Wei quickly swallowed the cucumber in his mouth. He smiled and said, of course, my cucumbers are not only big, but also taste great. If you don't believe me, try it. As Li Wei spoke, he broke off a piece from the other end of the cucumber and handed it to the old man. The old man took it and took a small bite. Instantly, your mouth feels sweet and your saliva fills your mouth. I enjoyed it for a while. Grandma, I want one too, I want one too. The granddaughter next to the old man had already smelled the scent. Jumping aside to ask for food. The old man gave the remaining piece to his granddaughter. It's delicious, so delicious, Grandma, I love this. I saw that my granddaughter, who never liked eating vegetables, actually liked eating this cucumber. The old man also became happy. Okay. Buy it. The old man asked Li Wei. Little boss, how much do you sell this cucumber for? $5 a pound. The old man frowned and said, young boss, why are you selling it so expensive? The elderly hang out in the vegetable market all year round and know the price is best. Cucumbers are only 2 yuan per pound at most. I have never bought such expensive cucumbers. No matter how rich my family is, we would not spend money like this. Li Wei smiled and said. This is a new variety. You just tasted it. What do you think it tastes like? My daughter and your granddaughter all love to eat it, from 3 to 99 years old. You can imagine how popular it is. To be honest, this is the first batch to open up the market, and the price will go up in the future. Grandma, this cucumber is delicious. Buy one. The little girl also said beside her. The old man glanced at the cute little girl. Because Li Wei's cucumbers were really delicious, and the little girl and her granddaughter were clamoring to eat them. The old man smiled and said, okay, then give me one. Li Wei didn't expect that the first order would be successful like this. Li Wei borrowed the scale from the stall owner next to him to weigh the cucumber. He said to the old man, take a look, it weighs 6 pounds. The old man said with a smile, I have lived for most of my life, but this is the first time I have eaten a cucumber weighing 6 kilograms. A cucumber weighs 6 pounds. You can see the specialness of this cucumber. The crowd erupted in discussion again. 6 pounds. So amazing. No, I have to buy one and try it too. I'll come too. Teacher Zhang said it's good, so I think it's okay. The onlookers could no longer wait. They have been watching for a long time. Even if Li Wei and his daughter are both liars, everyone is familiar with this old man and his granddaughter. The old man's son is one of the richest men in the county. The old man is also a well-known teacher in the county. Educated countless people. Although she has retired long ago, many students still come to visit her every year. There was no need for her to lie for Li Wei. The old man's granddaughter has eaten all kinds of delicacies. But she is such a girl from a wealthy family. But he kept clamoring to eat Li Wei's cucumber. Everyone's appetite was whetted. Everyone wants to try how delicious the cucumbers sold by Li Wei are. After the old man paid the money, everyone came forward to buy cucumbers. Now, even the little girl came to help. She took out the cucumber from the sack with great effort and handed it to Li Wei. Lele is awesome. He can help his dad with work. Let's go buy some delicious food later. Hearing Li Wei's praise, coupled with the temptation of delicious food, the little girl worked even harder. Less than an hour. All the cucumbers that Li Wei brought in the sack were sold out. Not only that, the cucumber also became famous. Because in the end, many people left dejectedly. Although Li Weinong still had a few in the warehouse, he couldn't take them out in public. Besides, he wanted to take it back and let Louis try it. Li Weiqing counted the harvest. Excluding the one that he and his daughter ate, a total of 16 were sold. Each one weighs an average of 6 pounds and costs 5 yuan per pound. The total amount is 480 yuan. Li Wei did the math and was surprised himself. You can buy a lot of cucumber seedlings for only 1 cent. Now I can sell just a dozen cucumber seedlings for 480 yuan. It can be said that it is almost a business with no capital. If next time it's 100 cucumbers, 1,000 cucumbers. This profit. Li Wei did a quick calculation and took a breath. This is going to be posted. Chapter 9. All the cucumbers are sold out. You didn't buy them before, but you still want to buy them now? Li Wei put the money in his pocket. He packed up the sack again. Turning around, I saw a daughter with a face like a calico cat. I was so happy that I couldn't stop. His daughter helped him a lot just now. That's why there was a lot of mud on my body and face. Looking at my sensible daughter. Li Wei picked her up. Lulu, Daddy has made a lot of money, let's go buy Lulu some delicious food. The little girl felt a little itchy when Li Wei tickled her. Giggling. Li Wei took her daughter to the well to wash her face. The little girl looked at Li Wei and said seriously, Dad, I don't want to buy delicious food anymore. Can Lele save the money? Li Wei was a little confused. Weren't you quite happy when you mentioned buying delicious food? Why don't you want to buy it now? Li Wei asked her daughter, Lulu, why? Because Lele wants to save this money. When Mom and Dad are out of money, they can ask Lele for it. Li Wei looked at his sensible daughter and smiled. Don't worry, Lele, Dad made a lot of money this time. Dad, how much is a lot of money? With a lot of money, I can buy Lele a lot of delicious food, a lot of fun things, and a lot of beautiful clothes. Will that amount of money save Mom from having to borrow money? Certainly. Yeah, Dad is the best. The two packed up their things and were about to leave. Then I saw the little boy and his mother rushing over. Hey, boss, don't go yet. Came the little boy's mother's voice. Li Wei paused. The little boy's mother looked helpless. No, boss, your cucumbers are so popular that someone on the road couldn't resist eating them. I shamelessly asked for 1 piece for my son. I didn't expect it to be so delicious. It's even better than those imported fruits. My son insisted on buying one. Look at this. Li Wei heard the little boy's mother directly mention imported fruits. It seems that this family is quite capable. But he has sold out all the cucumbers he has on display. When the little boy's mother saw Li Wei hesitating, she knew that this was a possibility. So he said arrogantly, Boss, I will pay double the price for your cucumbers. Li Wei hesitated for a moment and said, My dear sister, the cucumbers are really sold out. You are the first one who came to ask about this. You can't buy cucumbers. This. The little boy's mother was also a little embarrassed when she heard it. She thought Li Wei was a liar, but she didn't expect the cucumber to be so delicious. The little boy heard that there were no cucumbers. Started crying again. Lying on the ground and rolling around. The little boy's mother was also helpless. Along the way, she promised a lot of things, such as fruits imported from overseas and delicious snacks. The little boy insisted on eating this cucumber. The little boy's mother also had a headache. A cucumber doesn't cost much at all. It would have been great to buy one at that time, but if it doesn't taste good, just throw it away. Now this matter has become, "Dad, can you sell me a cucumber?" Just when the scene was becoming awkward, the little girl spoke. When Li Wei heard what his daughter said, he certainly couldn't bear to refuse. "Oh, okay, who let my daughter speak?" The little boy's mother was overjoyed. Looked at the little girl with surprise. Suddenly, when he saw the old clothes she was wearing, his eyes lit up again. "But now I have to solve my son's problem first. Xiaobao, thank your sister quickly. I helped you buy the cucumbers, why don't you thank me quickly?" After hearing this, the little boy hurriedly said thank you to the little girl. "You're welcome, little brother. Are the cucumbers my father sells the most delicious cucumbers in the world? I didn't expect that my daughter would advertise herself." Li Wei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "I didn't expect that this family had such good qualities." The little boy's daughter's efforts were not in vain. Then several people waited eagerly for Li Wei to get the cucumber. Li Wei took out the sack and said, "Hey, I was thinking of leaving one for my wife and kids to eat. Since my daughter said so, I'll sell it to you." The little boy's mother said with shame, "I'm so sorry, it was my fault before." Li Wei took out a cucumber from the farm warehouse. "Pretend to take it out of a sack. Here, take it." The little boy took the cucumber happily. The little boy's mother handed over $60. No, the kids like the cucumbers I sell so much, so forget about what I just said." Li Wei didn't expect that the little boy's mother really took out double the amount, so he quickly refused. "Boss, take it. This is what you should do. We have taken the last cucumber that you were supposed to take home for your wife and children. We feel really bad about it." After repeated requests for help, Li Wei only accepted 50 yuan from the little boy's mother. Suddenly, the little boy's mother asked, "Who altered the clothes your daughter is wearing?" Li Wei smiled and said, "Excuse me, this is made by my wife. We were poor and couldn't afford new clothes, so we could only modify old clothes." The little boy's mother waved her hand. "Hey, that's nothing. Seeing how popular your business is now, I believe you will make a lot of money soon. I just saw that the dress your daughter is wearing is very well made, with fine needlework, and your wife is also a skilled hand." Li Wei smiled and said, "I don't know the ins and outs here either, but all the clothes in my house are made by my wife's skillful hands." The little boy's mother said, "Your wife's craftsmanship is very good. I like her very much. I wonder if she would like to take on some small jobs. I really don't dare to make a decision for her. How about we talk about it next time you meet?" "Good." The little boy's mother happily agreed, and before leaving, she asked, "By the way, will you set up a stall at this place next time?" "Yes. It's still here, just come directly." After the others left, Li Wei looked at his daughter again. The little girl had been following since morning and had been helping out when selling cucumbers. "Now that my daughter has earned an extra 50 yuan, I should reward the little girl well." Li Wei picked up his daughter. "Lele, let's go buy some delicious food. Are you happy?" "Happy." Li Wei took his daughter straight to another prosperous place in the county. Shan County is very small. The construction of county towns nowadays is not as well planned as in later generations. On the west side, after leaving Luhai Market, it's not far to Shima Square. This is another prosperous place in the county. The closer you get to Shima Square, there are more and more small vendors on both sides of the road. There are people selling balloons, candied haws, and buns. Various hawking sounds mixed together, making it very lively. The little girl was so busy looking at all the snacks that she couldn't keep her eyes away. Li Wei Xian spent 50 cents to buy a candied haws for the little girl. A string of big and brightly colored candied haws appeared in the little girl's hand. The little girl was so happy. This was her first time eating candied haws. He carefully stuck out his tongue and licked the rock sugar on the outside of the big red hawthorn. Hiss. After just one lick, the little girl squinted her eyes happily. So sweet. After being intoxicated, the little girl handed the candied haws in her hand to Li Wei. Sweet. Dad also eats candied haws. Li Wei hasn't eaten candied haws for a long time. I imitated the little girl and licked the candied haws. That's sweet. After Li Wei finished speaking, the little girl also laughed happily. Chapter 10 Worried Louis, her daughter is back. Walked for a while. Li Wei found that his daughter still had a complete candied hawes in her hand and was just licking the rock sugar on the outside of the candied hawes. Puzzled, he asked, "Lulu, why don't you eat?" The little girl answered seriously, "I want to bring some back so that my mother can taste the delicious candied hawes." Looking at his sensible daughter, Li Wei said, "Lulu, buy another bunch for Mom when we leave later. We can eat as much as we want in the future." "Really? Dad, Lele can eat delicious candied hawes from now on." The little girl was in high spirits and was very happy after getting Li Wei's affirmation. "Only then did I dare to eat the hawthorn on the candied hawes. Maybe this is the first time I have tasted such a sweet and sour taste." The little girl was both funny and satisfied. Li Wei felt warm inside when he saw it. Isn't the purpose of his efforts to give his daughter and wife a good life? Li Wei took his daughter for a nice walk around the square. The little girl had never seen such a lively scene, nor had she seen so many fun and delicious things. "I jumped and danced, feeling happier today than yesterday." Finally, when he was tired of playing, he told Li Wei that he wanted to go home. Li Wei was also holding a bunch of nutritional supplements he bought for his daughter and wife. "They had a hard time in the past, and now that I have earned some money, I will buy some nutritional supplements for them." He also bought a balloon for the little girl and a candied hawes for Louis. "Then I caught the noon bus and went home." Li Wei didn't expect this time to be so smooth. "All the cucumbers were sold out in less than an hour, and they will sell even faster next time I come. I walked around the square and bought a bunch of things, spending 230 yuan. Most of them are bought for my daughter and wife. The main reason is that nutritional supplements are expensive. For example, a can of milk powder for children costs 70 or 80 yuan. Li Wei still had 300 yuan left. No matter what, life is finally free from financial constraints. "Next time I make money, I will buy new clothes for my wife and daughter, and then buy some electrical appliances for the house." Li Wei thought happily. The car arrived at the intersection. Li Wei got out of the car with her daughter. The little girl ran very fast, holding a candied hawes in one hand and a balloon in the other. "Lele, slow down, Dad can't catch up with you." Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl ran in front and laughed. Li Wei was carrying a big bag in his hand and teasing his daughter all the way behind. The two ran back home laughing all the way. After returning home, Li Wei found that Louis was not at home. The little girl was also shouting in the yard, "Mom, Mom." Li Wei first put away the things in his hands, and then went to the kitchen again. Found that the stove was still hot. Did Louis just finish her meal? She shouldn't go to work in the field so soon. As I was thinking this, I heard my daughter's surprised cry in the yard. "Mom, Dad, Mom is back." Li Wei hurried out to see, and found Louis standing at the door. Louis was also surprised to see her daughter come back. She has been living in fear ever since Li Wei took her daughter away. She was afraid that Li Wei would go to the city and abandon her daughter. Although Li Shiola is not her biological child. But after 2 years, Louis had already treated Li Shiola as her own daughter. For many days and nights when Li Wei beat and scolded her, her sensible daughter was always with her. She couldn't believe what her daughter would do if she hadn't come back with Li Wei. She couldn't even concentrate on her work today. She kept trying to find something to do so that she could forget her worries for a while. After lunch, she went to help Aunt Ming with her work next door. Hearing someone calling at home, Aunt Ming also asked her to come back and take a look. "I didn't expect it was my daughter who came back." She didn't care whether Li Wei made money or not. She would be satisfied as long as her daughter came back safely. Louis walked forward and hugged her daughter tightly. "Mom, eat candied hawes." The little girl is always thinking about her mother. Seeing Louis coming back, he hurriedly handed over the candied hawes in his hand. Louis came back to her senses now and looked carefully at the daughter in her arms. My daughter held a balloon in one hand and a string of candied hawes in the other. The little face was full of smiles. "Here, is this candied hawes that your dad bought for you?" Louis asked her daughter hesitantly. "Wrong, this is what Dad bought for Mom," the little girl said in a funny way. "Dad has already finished eating what he bought for Lele." Louis thought of Li Wei going to the county town and buying these things with 20 yuan. But after all, he had good intentions. He didn't gamble, and at least he spent the money on his daughter. Although Louis felt sorry for the 20 yuan, she did not blame Li Wei this time. Seeing my daughter so happy is worth it. Mom, eat. The little girl held up the candied haws again. Louie tasted it carefully and felt the sweetness in her heart. So sweet. Lele wants to eat it too. Louie handed the candied haws to her daughter. The little girl shook her head. Lulu has already eaten, and Daddy said he would make something delicious when he gets back. Louie followed her daughter's hand and looked at the large bag on the table in the room. She could see clearly that there were a lot of things on the table: a piece of meat, packaged snacks, milk powder for the child, and nutritional supplements for her body. Louie was stunned for a moment. How can you buy so many things with $20? Mom, Dad is awesome. He makes a lot of money selling cucumbers. After hearing her daughter's words, Louie looked up at Li Wei next to the kitchen. Li Wei nodded. We made a lot of money today. Now that we are rich, we will never treat you too badly again. This was the first time Louie heard such words from Li Wei. Before today, she didn't take what Li Wei said seriously. She remained in constant fear until her daughter came back. Unexpectedly, Li Wei not only brought his daughter back, but also actually made money. Louie's eyes were a little moist. Mom, why are you crying? Is the candied haws not tasty? The little girl had been paying attention to Louie. When she saw Louie crying, she couldn't help but ask. Louie quickly wiped the corners of her eyes with her hands. No, Lele, Mom is happy. The candied haws are delicious. Mom, this candied haws is all yours. Dad said we can have as many as we want in the future. The little girl handed the candied haws in her hand to Louie and said seriously. Louie took the candied haws handed over by her daughter and suddenly thought of something. Lulu, you and Dad haven't eaten yet. I'll go cook for you too. Li Wei asked, cook for both of us, but you won't eat? Louie said embarrassedly, well, I have eaten. If I had known that you would come back so early, I would have waited for you to come back and eat together. What did you have for lunch? The same as yesterday? Li Wei's somewhat serious voice came, and Louie suddenly became unconfident. I'm full, All right. There's no reason for us to eat while you watch. Besides, can you eat enough? Before Louie could finish her words, she was interrupted by Li Wei. I have made money, and I promise that I will never let you suffer again. Lulu, take your mother to play in the house. Dad will cook for you. The little girl nodded obediently and pulled Louie back to the house. Louie, still holding a bit of candied haws in one hand, followed her daughter into the house in a daze. Her mind was filled with Li Wei calling her name just now. And a promise to her. I will never let her suffer again. Chapter 11, Hand Injured? I heard my daughter chattering and talking to Louie in the room. Li Wei couldn't help but laugh. My daughter is so sensible and caring at such a young age. Li Wei was preparing to cook, but then he remembered that his family had run out of rice, flour, grain and oil. He said something to Louie in the house and went out to the village store. Brother Wei, why did you leave suddenly yesterday? Li Wei was walking on the road when suddenly a voice was heard. When I looked over to where the voice came from, I saw that it was Li Peng, one of the former gang of bad friends from the same village. Li Wei explained, it's okay, Xiao Peng, tell them for me that I really won't go there anymore. No, Brother Wei, how can we be without you? No, I really won't go. Xiao Peng, let's not talk about it. My family is waiting for me to buy rice for the meal. Li Peng wanted to say something else when he saw Li Wei leaving in a hurry. Bah, you really think you are a good person, why are you pretending to be so high and mighty? Li Wei didn't know about the slander against Li Peng behind his back, and even if he did, he wouldn't care. He knew the character of his former friends. Besides, he had a wife and children at home, so he would be a fool to continue hanging out with them. Li Wei quickly came to the village store. Third Grandpa, are you home? The man who runs the convenience store in the village is called Li Desan, and he is about 40 or 50 years old. But in terms of seniority, he is of Li Wei's grandfather's generation. Li Wei had no choice but to follow the local customs since he was here, so he just kept shouting. Li Desan heard the voice, came out and saw that it was Li Wei, looking somewhat helpless. This guy keeps accounts every time he comes. He is shameless and doesn't have a proper job. If we were not from the same village, I really wouldn't want to sell anything to him. What do you want again, Wei boy? I'm not saying anything to you, Third Grandpa. Now that you have a wife and children, you can't mess around anymore. You married such a beautiful wife, but you still don't know how to make progress. Be careful that your wife runs away with someone else. Li Wei chuckled, got it, third grandpa. Seeing that Li Wei agreed so quickly, Li Deshan thought that Li Wei didn't take it to heart and didn't want to care about him anymore. He just felt bad that he hadn't paid back the debts he owed. If Li Wei's home wasn't in the village and his parents didn't know him, he wouldn't have sold things to him again and again. Wei boy, when will you pay back the debt you made? Li Deshan just asked Li Wei a question out of routine. In the past, Li Wei would just laugh and avoid the question. Unexpectedly, this time Li Wei said, third grandpa, let's settle the bill and I'll give it to you right away. Li Deshan was stunned when he heard this. Are you serious? Li Wei smiled bitterly, really, I paid the money back this time. Li Deshan took out the account book with a doubt, calculated it and told Li Wei, the total is 42.5, I'll give you a zero, just take 42 yuan. Then Li Deshan waited for Li Wei to get the money. Third uncle, don't worry, I still need to buy some things. When Li Deshan heard what Li Wei said, he felt disappointed. I shouldn't have believed what this brat said. If he can pay back the money, it would be a miracle. Soon Li Wei picked up a bucket of oil from the store, as well as a bag of rice, a pack of eggs, and some cooked food. Third grandpa, can you calculate how much these are worth in total? Li Deshan was stunned for a moment. This brat always used to buy some wine and some snacks. This time I actually bought rice and oil. Li Deshan calculated, 73 yuan in total. Then he couldn't help but ask, Wei boy, are you buying these things for your family? Li Wei smiled and said, yes, third grandpa, I was too ignorant before. Now that I have made money, I will give my family something good to eat. After saying that, he took out $200 bills and asked Li Deshan to give him the change. Li Deshan was stunned again, took the money and touched it. Real money. Is this kid really starting to get better? Third uncle, please give me some money. I'm waiting to go home and cook for my kids. Hearing Li Wei's words, Li Deshan reacted quickly and gave Li Wei some change. Li Wei carried his things, said hello to Li Deshan and went back. Li Deshan stared blankly at Li Wei's back, feeling a little bit unbelievable. Is this still the little gangster Li Wei from the village? You used to steal money from home to go out and play, when did you become so family-oriented? Li Wei didn't know what Li Deshan was thinking. Instead, I feel relieved now that I have paid off this debt. On the way back, I greeted the villagers with a smile. The villagers were a little dazed. Li Wei was worried about his hungry daughter and wife, so he hurried home. At this time, Lu Yi was playing in the yard with her daughter. The little girl's eyes lit up when she saw Li Wei. Dad, Lele just watched Mom finish eating the candied haws. Is Lele obedient? Be obedient, both of you. Hearing Li Wei's words coaxing her like a child, Lu Yi blushed. Li Wei laughed and went into the kitchen carrying the things. The little girl also pulled Lu Yi to follow. Lu Yi watched Li Wei take out the things he bought one by one and said, we still have some at home. Why did you buy so many things? It's been so long since I've had those things at home. I don't want them anymore. After saying that, Li Wei turned his head and looked at Lu Yi again. Believe me, I won't let you suffer anymore in the future. Hearing Li Wei's straightforward words, Lu Yi's heart trembled again. After she got married, Li Wei had never been so nice to her. Now that Li Wei has begun to change, she can truly feel the love from Li Wei. Lu Yi lowered her head like an ostrich. The little girl clapped her hands and laughed, Dad, Mom is shy. Hearing her daughter's teasing, Lu Yi became even more shy. Li Wei was also fascinated by Lu Yi's shy look. The charm displayed by Lu Yi at this moment is undoubtedly more heartwarming. This was also the first time Lu Yi reacted like this in front of him. No more pretending to be strong for my daughter. Show her charming side to Li Wei. Li Wei knew that his efforts were not in vain. But now is not the time to talk about this. Li Wei said to Lu Yi, okay, take Lele back to the house. I'm going to cook now. If it were Lu Yi, who was unwilling to contact Li Wei in the past, she would have turned around and left. But, now. Maybe it's because of Li Wei's change. Lu Yi did not leave, but said to Li Wei, let me help you. When Li Wei heard Lu Yi's words, a flash of surprise passed through his eyes. He didn't expect that Lu Yi would be willing to stay and help and stay with him. Then I'm going to go play. I won't bother you anymore. The little girl said this casually and left briskly. Lu Yi, who was no longer shy, became shy again because of her daughter's words. He hurriedly explained, I didn't teach Lele that. Li Wei felt amused when he saw Lu Yi, who was at a loss. I didn't expect that the cold Lu Yi before would have such a cute side. If it weren't for his change, he would never have been able to get to know this side of Louis. Li Wei stopped smiling and stopped embarrassing Louis. Only by keeping her busy can she divert her attention. Li Wei pointed at 2 cucumbers that he had taken out at some point, and said to Louis, "Then help me cut the vegetables first." "Oh, okay." Louis walked over with a red face. "Ah." Suddenly, Louis screamed, interrupting Li Wei's actions. Because he had been paying attention to Louis's movements, Li Wei reacted more quickly. Li Wei quickly put down the oil barrel in his hand and stepped over quickly. "Is your hand okay? Let me take a look." Chapter 12. Louis panicked. Li Wei quickly held Louis's hand and checked on her. It's okay, it's just a small cut." Li Wei breathed a sigh of relief when he saw Louis's fingers. They were just slightly broken and not a big deal. Louis accidentally cut her hand while cutting vegetables. Although she listened to Li Wei's instructions and walked to the chopping board to start cutting vegetables. But because of what happened just now, her attention was not focused on cutting vegetables at all. "This is why I accidentally cut my hand. Fortunately, it was just a little skin broken." Louis secretly cursed herself for being useless. Then she turned around and found that Li Wei was holding her hand and checking the wound. Feeling Li Wei's warm hands and Li Wei's breath so close to me, Louis was shocked and tried to break free. "Don't move." Li Wei stopped her from struggling. Louis was stunned, and then she saw Li Wei holding her hand and gently putting it to his mouth and sucking it. "I'll disinfect you to prevent the wound from getting infected." Her face turned red again, her heart beat faster, and she stood there, not daring to move. "Okay, luckily the wound isn't deep. As long as you don't touch water, it will heal in a day." As Li Wei spoke, he put down Louis's hand and looked at Louis, whose face was flushed. Only then did I realize what I had just done. Li Wei wanted to explain. Louis pulled her hand away. I'll go see Lele." Louis turned around in panic, her heart still beating wildly. Escape from this place quickly. God knows what she just went through. In the 2 years since they got married, Li Wei never touched her. She allowed herself to be beaten and scolded, and was already disappointed with Li Wei and this family. I didn't expect Li Wei to make such a big change. In the past, I didn't even feel any pain when I beat her. Now she checks the wound whenever she cuts her hand. And use your mouth like that. Treat her like that. Li Wei watched Louis running away shyly. I feel even more pity in my heart. He was a scumbag in his previous life and he didn't know how to love Louis. Now it's his turn. He will treat Louis with care. Li Wei shouted at Louis's back, "No need to come over, I'll call you when the meal is ready." Li Wei calmed himself down and started cooking. Unexpectedly, the little girl ran out of the house by herself. Thump thump thump. The little girl ran very fast. "What's wrong, Lele?" "Dad, what did you do to Mom?" The little girl came close to Li Wei and whispered. Li Wei asked in confusion, "I didn't do anything." "Then why is Mom so shy and hiding in the house?" "Dad, tell Lele secretly, did you and Mom kiss?" Li Wei felt a little embarrassed when he heard his daughter's words. Where did this kid know these things? "No, Mom is just a little hot and wants to go inside to cool down." Li Wei casually gave a reason and then asked his daughter, "Hey, Lele, how did you know this?" Other parents would kiss each other, Lele also wants his parents to kiss him. "Dad, do you want to kiss Mom?" His daughter's words made Li Wei blush again. How come this daughter knows so much? Lulu helped Dad to cook. Li Wei originally wanted to divert his daughter's attention. The little girl looked as if she had seen through the truth. "I know, Dad must want to kiss Mom, but he's too embarrassed to say it, right?" Before Li Wei could speak, the little girl whispered, "Dad, I will keep it a secret for you." He turned around and sat in front of the stove, helping Li Wei add firewood. The little girl's emotions come and go quickly. She acted as if nothing had happened. Instead, Li Wei was depressed. This girl is so clever. "Okay, Lele, stop adding more firewood. That's enough." The father and daughter worked in perfect harmony, one making the fire and the other cooking. After all the dishes were cooked, Li Wei asked his daughter to turn off the fire. "There are 2 dishes today, one is pork belly and the other is scrambled eggs with cucumber." 2 delicious dishes came out of the pot. The little girl's saliva is about to drop. Li Wei picked up a piece of meat with chopsticks and put it into his daughter's mouth. The little girl looked intoxicated again. As he interacted more and more with his daughter, Li Wei gradually realized how cute and interesting she was. Okay, stop being weird, go call mom to eat, and daddy put the food on the table. The little girl smiled and seemed very happy. Because my dad is around, I've been so happy these past 2 days, and I'm slowly releasing my childish nature. The powerful little feet ran towards the house again. Li Wei felt very satisfied. The little girl pulled Lu Yi out. He said like a little adult, Mom, hurry up, the meat that Dad made is delicious. Lu Yi sat on the stool and smoothed her hair with her hand. It was obviously a simple action, but Li Wei felt the infinite charm from Lu Yi. As if she had noticed Li Wei's fiery gaze, Lu Yi said in a panic, Eat, let's eat. Li Wei seemed to wake up. Oh, eat, your hand is okay now. It's all right. Li Wei turned around and brought the rice over and put it on the table. Come on, Lele, let's eat. The little girl also followed Li Wei and shouted, Dinner is ready. Seeing her daughter become so happy in such a short time, Lu Yi felt both guilty and emotional. All these changes were brought about by Li Wei. Lu Yi looked at Li Wei, who was picking up food for his daughter at the moment. Lele, eat some meat. Li Wei picked up another piece of meat for his daughter, and heard his daughter say, Dad, there is so much meat, can you save some for Lele to eat tomorrow? Li Wei looked at his daughter distressfully, No need to save it, Lele, whenever you want to eat meat in the future, Daddy will make it for you. The little girl's eyes widened, Really? When did Dad lie to Lele? The little girl became happy when she heard Li Wei's words. He looked up at Lu Yi and said excitedly, Mom, from now on we can eat meat whenever we want. Lu Yi felt a pang in her heart and said, Yes, Lele can eat meat anytime in the future. The little girl became even happier after getting her mother's affirmation. Then he pointed at the cucumbers and said, Mom, these are the delicious cucumbers that Dad sells. Lele wants to eat both of them. Lu Yi saw the cucumber when she was in the kitchen, but because she was not paying attention to it and she cut her hand, she didn't pay much attention to it. Now I was surprised to see the cucumber slices on the plate. This is too big, this piece is almost half the plate. Li Wei also said to Lu Yi with great interest, Try it quickly, we are making money from this today. Both of them said this to her, and Lu Yi also picked up a piece of cucumber with chopsticks. Li Wei's cooking skills are already perfect, not to mention that the cucumbers he uses are produced from a small farm and taste excellent. As soon as Lu Yi took a bite, she felt like she was eating the most delicious food in the world. How is it, Mom? Is it delicious? Li Wei and the little girl both looked at Lu Yi eagerly. They had all tasted cucumbers, so they were looking forward to Lu Yi's answer. Although he already knew the result, he still looked very happy when he saw Lu Yi say delicious in person. Lu Yi ate delicious cucumbers and soft and glutinous pork belly with fragrant rice. Suddenly I felt so happy, as if I was in a dream. Thinking of what happened before, tears couldn't stop flowing. Chapter 13 I'll give you the money for safekeeping. Li Wei was paying attention to the mother and daughter. When he saw Lu Yi burst into tears, he began to panic, What's wrong? Did I do something wrong? The little girl also put down the bowl in her hand and looked at her mother worriedly. Only then did Lu Yi realize that she had lost her composure. It was a completely unconscious behavior just now. Seeing the concerned expressions of Li Wei and her daughter, she felt warm in her heart. She quickly wiped away her tears with her sleeves. No, I was just too happy just now. Li Wei breathed a sigh of relief. I'm glad you're okay. I thought I did something wrong just now. Lu Yi was stunned when she heard this. Does he care about me so much now? Suddenly I felt a little sweet in my heart. The little girl expressed her feelings with her actions. She picked up a piece of meat with her chopsticks and then picked up a piece of cucumber with her chopsticks for her mother. Mom, eat quickly. Lu Yi wanted to give the dish back to her daughter, but was stopped by Li Wei. You eat, there are so many dishes, Lele can't finish them all by himself. Lu Yi silently put away her chopsticks and started eating. The little girl took a bite of cucumber and a bite of pork belly and enjoyed the food very much. For the little girl, both dishes were delicious and she had never tasted them before, so it was difficult to choose which one to eat. Oh, I'm full. I wanted to eat both cucumber and meat Lele, but I ended up eating too much. The little girl said as if complaining. You little glutton, do you want to go sell cucumbers with your daddy next time? Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl nodded continuously. Yes, Lele wants to go with daddy. There are a lot of fun things to do and a lot of delicious food. Hearing his daughter's words, Li Wei suddenly remembered something. I met an older woman while selling cucumbers today. She said that you did a great job sewing clothes for her daughter. She was impressed by your skills and asked if you would like to take on some private work. I don't understand this, so I told her she needs to go home and ask your opinion. If you want to go, meet with her tomorrow to talk about it. Li Wei's thoughts are somewhat different from those of this era. He is not willing to stop Lu Yi's development. On the contrary, he will try his best to help Lu Yi. After hearing what Li Wei said, Lu Yi thought about it, nodded and said, "Okay, then I'll go with you tomorrow." Li Wei took out another handful of banknotes from his pocket. Here is a total of 185 yuan. Apart from the money I spent on today's shopping, all the remaining money is here. Looking at the handful of colorful banknotes in Li Wei's hand, he was about to hand it to her. Lu Yi was at a loss. "You keep it, this is what I earned today." Li Wei's voice came again. "Just now my daughter was talking very excitedly in the room, saying that she made a lot of money today." Lu Yi didn't know exactly how much it cost. But after seeing how many things Li Wei bought, I thought he had spent most of it. Unexpectedly, Li Wei took out another 185 yuan. Lu Yi couldn't help but ask, How much money did you make today?" "I made 530 yuan in total." Lu Yi was extremely surprised to hear what Li Wei said. Their family's monthly expenses usually do not exceed 100 yuan. Now Li Wei earns 530 yuan a day, how can she not be surprised? This is all legal income. The cucumbers I bought are all new varieties. I am the only one who has the channels. If you don't believe me, you can come with me tomorrow and you will know. Lu Yi waved her hands quickly. "No, I don't disbelieve it." "Then you should keep the money. You have borrowed money from several of them. Pay back what you can first. Don't worry, we will be better and better in the future. Although I don't know where you get your goods from, you need money to do business. You need money more than I do." The two people blamed each other. In the end, Li Wei took 35 yuan and left all 150 yuan to Lu Yi. He said with the aura of a man in charge, "Okay, it's settled. You can spend the money or save it. I'm relieved to have it with you." Lu Yi then put the money away, looked at Li Wei and said, "I won't spend it recklessly. I believe you, we are a family. If I don't trust you, who else can I trust?" Not daring to look at Li Wei's serious expression again, Lu Yi quickly lowered her head. The words Li Wei said to her today were more than what he had said in the past 2 years combined. Lu Yi also felt that she was too shy when facing Li Wei today. His promises and his eyes were too much for her to bear. Lu Yi quickly ate a few mouthfuls of food and quickly got up to look for her daughter. After Li Wei finished his meal, he cleaned up the dishes. "Sitting in the house, watching my daughter and Lu Yi playing in the yard. I feel very comfortable. I turned around and saw the milk powder I bought for my daughter in the square today." Li Wei followed the clerk's instructions, took out the bottle and put a spoonful of milk powder for his daughter. "As far as I can remember, my daughter has never drunk milk powder. Come to think of it, all the money in the family was squandered by my previous life, so there was no money to provide nutritional supplements for the child. Even Lu Yi had some health problems due to the poor life in the past 2 years." Li Wei followed the clerk's advice and bought some nutritional supplements to replenish qi and blood. Pour in hot water and a milky aroma instantly comes out of the bottle. Li Wei thought it smelled good. He didn't know which milk powder was better, so he picked the most expensive Nestle milk powder. Li Wei smiled, took the bottle and walked out. "Lele, come and drink the milk powder." The little girl became interested as soon as she heard Li Wei's voice. This is her first time drinking milk powder. Lu Yi was also in a trance for a moment. Milk powder. She was also a little surprised when she saw infant formula powder on the table. She didn't expect Li Wei to be so thoughtful. "I thought of giving my daughter some nutritional supplements, and she also had her share of the blood-boosting one." Li Wei tested the water temperature and found it was just right, so he handed the bottle to his daughter. "Lele, be careful with the heat." The little girl took the bottle with both hands and took a sip from the nipple. Suddenly I felt the fragrance of milk filling my mouth. The little eyes narrowed happily again. "How does it taste, Lele?" "It's so sweet, Dad, you drink it too." The little girl quickly raised the bottle towards Li Wei. "Lulu, this is milk powder specially for children. Dad can't drink it." After hearing what Li Wei said, the little girl asked with some disappointment. "Ah, then there is no powdered milk for Daddy?" Dad has grown up and doesn't need milk powder anymore. Dad, Lele has to grow up quickly. Lele doesn't want to drink milk powder by himself. Lele can only grow up quickly if he drinks the milk powder well. Li Wei went around in circles and led his daughter into it. The little girl always felt that something was wrong, but she couldn't put her finger on it. The little girl ran towards Louie again. Mom, can you drink Lele's milk powder? Mom can't drink Lele's milk powder either. It looks so sweet to Mom just watching Lele drinking it. The little girl seemed to understand, but she turned around from her parents and finally was the only one who could drink. She said angrily, then Lele needs to finish drinking it quickly and grow up quickly. Daddy and Mommy and I can eat the chubby cucumber together, but Lele can only drink the milk powder. Okay, then Lele must be obedient and drink quickly so that he can grow up. After Louie finished speaking, she asked Li Wei with some embarrassment, "You, that box of donkey hide gelatin." Perhaps it was because Li Wei had never shown such attentive care for her before, which made Louie hesitate when speaking, but Li Wei still understood what she meant. Li Wei also said somewhat embarrassedly, "Well, the clerk said this is good for your health, are they lying?" No, thank you," Louie said with a rosy face. Chapter 14, Sugarcane is also okay? Li Wei laughed awkwardly and went into the house quickly. After Louie waited for her daughter to finish drinking the milk powder, she coaxed her daughter into the house to take a nap. Li Wei lay in the room for a while and prepared to go out for a walk. The cucumbers grown yesterday have been sold out, so I have to find a way to buy more cucumber seedlings today. Li Wei stood up and walked to Louie's door and knocked. Well, I'm going to go out for a while and buy some seeds. I'll be back soon. After Li Wei finished speaking, he heard some noise coming from inside the room and Louie hurried out. Well, do you have enough money? Li Wei said, enough. Don't worry, I'll be back in a while. Li Wei said it again to Louie seriously. Good. Li Wei turned and walked out the door, but unexpectedly Louie followed him out. Well, go back to the room and take care of Lele. I will be back soon. I believe you. Well, I'm fine too. I'll just come out and walk around the door. Li Wei did not expose Louie, and the two of them walked to the door. Seeing Aunt Ming opposite was also about to close the door and leave, Li Wei greeted Aunt Ming again. Then he walked out. Aunt Ming looked at Li Wei's cheerful back and said to Louie with satisfaction. I told you, there is no hurdle that a couple can't overcome. Look at how good your relationship is now with Xiao Wei. Louie felt a little shy when she heard that, and then suddenly remembered something. Aunt Ming, don't leave yet. I'll return the money to you. Aunt Ming looked at Louie suspiciously, just take it and use it. We are not in a hurry to use the money. No, it's because he made money and we have money now, so we don't need it anymore. Louie thought for a long time but couldn't figure out how to address Li Wei. Really, Aunt Ming, he really made money. After saying that, Louie took out a stack of banknotes and took out 20 yuan and handed it to Aunt Ming. Seeing the banknotes in Louie's hand, Aunt Ming finally believed it, and then looked at Louie and said, Xiao Wei gave you all the money for safekeeping. It seems that this kid knows how to learn well. Louie didn't explain or say that Li Wei earned 530 yuan today, and this was only a small part of it. Okay, just watching you two live happily together is enough. It means that Xiao Wei didn't marry such a beautiful wife like you in vain. Louie smiled embarrassedly. The two of them exchanged a few words, and then Aunt Ming went out. Louie also turned around and went home to take care of the children. The place Li Wei went to was naturally the village store. These days, the grocery store is the best place to get the latest news on any changes in the village. At this time, there were a few people talking in front of the convenience store. Li Desan also became a little more enthusiastic when he saw Li Wei. Xiao Wei, are you here to buy things again? Li Wei smiled and said, Third Grandpa, I want to see if there is anyone selling cucumber seedlings here. I want to buy some more. In fact, in rural areas, vegetables are the least valuable thing. Every household has fields and they can grow whatever they want to eat. It's not like city people who buy vegetables every day. However, even if the villagers knew Li Wei's price, they would probably think for a while before spending money to buy his cucumbers. Fortunately, Li Wei had no intention of selling vegetables in the village. Spending money to buy cucumber seedlings in the village, and then selling them in the city for a big buck, this is the way to get rich. Hearing Li Wei's words, Li Desan remembered that there was a bunch of cucumber seedlings in the yard. Xiao Wei, I still have a bunch of cucumber seedlings left at home. If you don't mind, you can use them. No, no, third grandpa, I can't take it for free. As they talked, the two walked towards Li Dishan's yard. The other villagers also became puzzled. What's going on with Li Wei? It feels like I've become a different person. Li Wei was overjoyed when he saw a bunch of cucumber seedlings in Li Dishan's yard. He wanted to give the money to Li Deshan, but Li Deshan refused. In the end, Li Wei still left after leaving 5 yuan. Li Deshan happily watched Li Wei's back as he hurried away. This kid has really changed. This pile of cucumber seedlings is not worth $5 at all, at most $2. But for Li Wei, the earlier he gets the cucumber seedlings, the earlier he can sell them. In comparison, $5 is nothing. Li Wei found a wooden basket from Li Dishan's house, put the soil and cucumber seedlings into the basket, and carried it on his shoulder. As soon as I walked out of the yard, I saw a group of people gathered not far away. Strange, there was no one here just now? What happened? Li Wei thought it was nothing to do and went forward to join in the fun. Is this sugar cane? I heard it was shipped from the south. It's so sweet. Liswang is located in the north, and sugarcane is a rare commodity here. Hearing the villagers' discussions, Li Wei was very curious. In his previous life, he also ate a lot of sugarcane. But in this day and age, transportation is not well developed, and I didn't expect anyone to be able to get sugarcane. Li Wei was also very curious and took a closer look. The sugarcanes were neatly arranged on the tricycle ridden by the vendor. The villagers are still asking the vendors, how do you sell this sugarcane? $6 a pound. Wow, as soon as the vendor announced the price, the villagers immediately started clamoring. The countryside is different from the county town. Everyone is very frugal and relies on the 1.5 acres of land at home to support the family. The price of 6 yuan per pound is indeed expensive. At this moment, the system prompt sound also sounded in Li Wei's mind. Ding! It is detected that the vegetable field in the small farm has been unlocked and fruits can be planted. Please ask the host to obtain sugarcane roots. When the system's voice came, Li Wei was delighted. He didn't expect that the small farm could even grow sugarcane. Originally, the prices sold by vendors were relatively high, as sugarcane was considered a rare commodity. The sugarcane grown in small farms must be more valuable. Li Wei thought so, but did not step forward immediately. The villagers nearby were still bargaining. The vendor said, "We worked so hard to transport this from the south. It took a lot of effort on the way here. If we sell it any cheaper, we won't make any money. Every household has children, and the adults mainly give the food to the children to keep it fresh." Seeing that the vendor was unwilling to give a lower price, everyone had to buy a small section each. When Li Wei came forward, he asked the vendor for one. The vendor looked at Li Wei with surprise. The sugarcane he brought was sold out in no time, so he could go home early. The vendor helped Li Wei cut the sugarcane into sections. Li Wei asked casually, "Do you still want this sugarcane root? What's the point of that? It won't grow. I heard that this stuff can be boiled in water and drunk, which is good for the throat. If you don't want it, give it to me." Hearing Li Wei's words, the vendor looked at Li Wei in surprise. "I didn't expect you to know this. Okay, take them all if you want." A hint of joy flashed across Li Wei's face. The sugarcane roots were in his hands. He then quickly used a bag to pick up a few sugarcane roots scattered on the ground. The villagers also saw Li Wei picking up sugarcane roots on the ground and didn't understand what Li Wei was doing? But everyone felt that Li Wei was different today. We are all from the same village, and everyone knows what kind of person Li Wei is in his daily life. Unexpectedly, today Li Wei not only did not go out to hang out, but was also willing to buy sugarcane for his daughter at home. A piece of sugarcane weighs more than 2 kilograms, and Li Wei spent 13 yuan. Li Wei took out the bill and handed it to the vendor. After taking the change from the vendor, Li Wei said hello to the villagers, then left with the wooden basket in one hand and the sugarcane in the other. But he couldn't explain to Louis when he carried all these things home. Li Wei found a deserted place and chose to sow seeds directly. In addition to the sugarcane in hand, the sugarcane roots and cucumber seedlings all entered the small farmyard. Chapter 15, My Daughter Doesn't Have a New Hairband? Li Wei opened the system. After sowing, 2 icons appeared on the open space, one for cucumber and the other for sugarcane. Li Wei watered the plants again, but he didn't expect that this one-click irrigation function would water both plants this time. Admiring the intelligence of the system, Li Wei came to his senses and found that there was nothing he could do. It's not like I didn't play a role at all. I should have put in a little effort in this process. Thinking so, Li Wei went home carrying the sugarcane in his hand. As soon as I opened the door, I found Louis washing clothes in the yard. Li Wei ran over quickly. What's going on? Didn't I tell you not to touch the water? Startled by the sudden voice behind her, Louis found that Li Wei was staring at her. Louis quickly stood up, with her hands behind her back, like a child who had been caught making a mistake by an adult. It's okay, just a little skin breakage, it's almost healed. Let me see. Ah. Louis was stunned. Let me see. Louis shyly spread out her hands, leaving only a shallow scratch on her fingertips. No, it's not ready yet. I'll do the laundry. After Li Wei finished speaking, he handed the sugarcane in his hand to Louis. Go eat sugarcane. Louis took the bag and looked at the sugarcane in the bag in surprise. Li Wei was already sitting on the stool and started washing clothes. You don't. Louis wanted to say something but was interrupted by Li Wei. You go to the house and take care of the kids. I'll take care of this. Li Wei didn't allow Louis to refuse. Louis had no choice but to walk into the house with the bag in her hand. She just felt it was too unreal. The changes Li Wei had made in the past 2 days were something she had never seen before. Li Wei's care and love for his daughter are genuine. She suddenly raised her finger, looked at the shallow scratch on the fingertip, and then looked at Li Wei's back as he was washing clothes in the yard, feeling complicated. Has it really changed? She had hoped countless times at the beginning, but all her hopes were exhausted by Li Wei's repeated beatings and scoldings. She clearly had no hope, but Li Wei used his actions to tell her that he was really changing. She heard her daughter's voice coming from the room, and Louis thought that her daughter might have woken up. He came into the house carrying sugarcane. After a while, Louis came out of the house with her daughter. The little girl was holding a piece of peeled sugarcane in her hand. There were bite marks on it. The little girl's eyes lit up when she saw Li Wei in the yard. The little feet ran over happily. Dad, are you doing the laundry? Li Wei looked up and saw her daughter coming over. She smiled and replied, yes, Mom's hand was injured, so Dad is helping Mom with the work. Dad is awesome, I'll give it to you. After saying that, the little girl handed over the sugarcane in her hand. Li Wei bit the spot he had just been at. It was too late for Louis to stop it from behind. The bite she just took was the one her daughter held up to her to eat. Unexpectedly, Li Wei took another bite. This is not, it is indirect. Louis's face flushed red, and she heard her daughter's voice again. Dad, is it sweet? Sweet. That place is where Mom bit it, it must be sweet. The little girl said unintentionally. This sentence made Li Wei and Louis have different thoughts. Louis turned around and ran into the house. Cough, cough, cough. Li Wei was choked by his daughter before he could finish his words. The little girl smiled mischievously and whispered in Li Wei's ear, Dad, did Lele help you kiss Mom? Li Wei looked at his daughter, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. You're such a ghost. The little girl ran away with a smile, and Li Wei licked his lips as if savoring the taste. Seems to be a little different. After Li Wei finished washing the clothes, Louis's complexion returned to normal and she walked out of the house. Li Wei did not mention what happened just now. After 2 days of contact, he discovered that Louis was not always as cold as before. Louis is also shy and easily becomes shy, but her previous life hurt her too badly. So for the sake of her daughter and herself, Louis will always remain indifferent in front of Li Wei. Li Wei felt heartbroken. For such a long time, Louis had to disguise herself in order to survive. He secretly swore in his heart that he would let Louis unburden her and take good care of her in the future. The two of them cooked dinner together. We had to get up early the next day to go to the county town, and after dinner we went back to rest. Early the next morning, Li Wei opened the system panel early and watered the cucumbers and sugarcane. Then get up and prepare breakfast. Louis got up and saw Li Wei preparing breakfast in the kitchen today, and her heart warmed. Perhaps sensing something strange, Li Wei looked up and saw Louis. He smiled and said, Get up, we'll be able to eat soon. 2 days is far from enough to heal 2 years of pain, and Louis has not yet adapted to Li Wei's gentleness. She left a few words and turned back to the house in a panic. Oh, I'll go get Lele out. Louis's expression was too obvious. Li Wei watched her back as she fled. I felt a little more pity in my heart. Where can I find such a cute and beautiful goddess wife? Soon, the little girl got up. He went out before Louis and saw Li Wei in the yard. The little girl was happy again. Dad is home today too. Lele, don't worry, Mommy will comb your hair for you. Louis's voice was heard, stopping the little girl in her tracks. Louis chased out with a comb. There was no way out. The daughter had to look for her father as soon as she got up. She put on her clothes and ran out. Louis felt both angry and amused. Ever since Li Wei made the change, his daughter has become happier day by day and has become more and more attached to him. As soon as I get up, I look for Li Wei. In her daughter's heart, Li Wei's importance is almost surpassing hers. Louis then became sweet again. The fact that the child liked Li Wei so much showed that this family was getting better and better. She was combing her daughter's frizzy hair with a comb. After straightening her hair, she took out a red hairband from her wrist and tied it up for her daughter. Okay, let's go find Dad. The little girl first hugged Louis's thigh and said with a smile, Lulu likes Mommy too. Then he ran towards Li Wei. Louis was still thinking about her daughter's voice. Looking at her daughter's cheerful back, she smiled helplessly. Dad, is Lele ready to eat? Li Wei smiled and said, we'll be eating soon. Let me see if Lele is hungry. The little girl patted her belly playfully. Dad, my stomach says it's hungry. Li Wei laughed out loud and inadvertently saw a red hairband on his daughter's head that had become untied and faded. Louis's beautiful hair was spread out behind her. This should be the hairband Louis is using. It looks like she has been using it for a long time. Louis was reluctant to buy even a hairband, even the ones her daughter used were hers. His heart ached, and he said to his daughter, Lulu, Daddy will buy you some new hairbands today, okay? The little girl was very happy to hear that, and she jumped up on the spot with joy. Great! Lulu wants to tell Mang Mang that Lulu also has a new hairband. Mang Mang? Hearing his daughter's words, Li Wei was stunned again. My previous life was hanging out with friends outside all year round, so how could I get to know the children at home? He is such a bad father that he doesn't even recognize the kid who often plays with his daughter. Chapter 16 The Sought-After Cucumber. Louis reminded him, Mang Mang is Guoli's child. She used to play with Lele. Li Wei had an impression and said to her daughter, why don't we buy a lot of new hair ties this time so that Lele can use new hair ties every day? Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl became extremely excited and started to make a fuss in front of Li Wei again. The family quickly finished their meal and caught the early bus into the city. Louis came to Dan County very rarely. After getting married, she seldom went out because of Li Wei's personality, and she also had no money. She doesn't come once a year. She sat in her seat, her daughter chattering in her arms. Looking at the scenery outside the car window, Louis felt a sense of unreality in her heart again. After getting off the bus and walking through the bustling crowd, the family arrived at Luhai Market. Li Wei said to Louis, I'm going to get the goods and will be back soon. You and Lele go first and take a seat. The little girl immediately said, Mom and Dad, Lele knows the place. Okay, Lele, be good and take Mom to where we sold vegetables last time. Li Wei praised his daughter, then found a secluded corner and put the harvested cucumbers and sugarcane into a sack. The cucumbers filled 5 large bags, and although there were fewer sugarcanes, they still filled 2 sacks. Unlike the previous sugarcane, Li Wei secretly took out a piece of sugarcane at home and took a look at it. Each section is larger than a cucumber, round and thick, with full and sweet juice. The only pity was that the harvested sugarcane had no roots, which meant that Li Wei lost the opportunity to continue growing sugarcane. Looking at the 7 large sacks in front of him, Li Wei nodded with satisfaction. But the next moment, I got a headache again. How should I carry so many sacks? How long will he have to carry it all by himself? This is not like last time. The small cart passing by suddenly caught Li Wei's attention. Not far away there is a place where many people deliver goods. Among them, some people specialize in making money using carts. Li Wei stepped forward and called out to a man who seemed to be the leader. Brother, can you rent this cart? The leader was stopped and became a little impatient. Rent? How do you want to rent? I just want to transport some stuff. What do you think the price is, brother? Knowing that there was a customer, the leader patiently asked again, what are you transporting? From where to where? Brother, I'll go from here to Luhai Market and sell some cucumbers. Cucumber? It was obvious that the leader also knew what happened yesterday and had some impression of the word cucumber. Just as he was about to say something, he glanced at Li Wei's several large sacks. The outlines of the cucumbers were highlighted by the bags. He was surprised and asked, "Such a big cucumber? Did you sell the cucumbers yesterday?" After the morning market closed yesterday, a bunch of his subordinates talked to him about cucumbers, and he was so tired of it. It's impossible not to remember. Li Wei smiled. Sure enough, the cucumber's fame has spread. Even the people who transport goods here know about it. He immediately walked over, pulled out a cucumber from the sack and handed it to the leader. "Brother, try it." The leader looked at Li Wei in surprise. He is not a fool. He knows how valuable this cucumber is. They were selling like hotcakes yesterday, and I heard some people still didn't get one. The person in front of me is an open-minded person. The leader thought so and waved his hand. No, your cucumber is too valuable. It's not worth the price of a cart. Brother, you are an open-minded person. I will consider you as my friend. You can use this cart. Just return it to me after use. Li Wei also glanced at the leader and said with a smile, "Okay." He turned around and pushed a small cart, but put the cucumbers in his hand on the cart next to him. "Hey, buddy, your cucumber." The leader watched Li Wei push a cart away, but dropped the cucumbers and shouted loudly, "No, it's your cucumber." Li Wei left the leader with his back and loaded several large sacks onto a cart and pushed it away. Interesting. The leader stood there in a daze and smiled. Li Wei pushed the cart towards the stall he had been to yesterday. There are already quite a few people in the Bangs market. Li Wei struggled to squeeze out a path from the crowd and walked for a while before seeing his daughter and Louis sitting at the stall. The little girl looked around, and when she turned around and saw Li Wei, her face became excited. Dad, come quickly, Mom and I are here." The little girl waved her hands. Li Wei smiled. "Okay, Dad is here." Many people immediately recognized Li Wei. It's the guy who sold cucumbers yesterday. It's coming, hurry up, if you're late you won't be able to buy it. The cucumber yesterday was so delicious that my grandson ate half of it by himself and didn't even have dinner. Suddenly, a group of people who recognized Li Wei quickly surrounded him and followed closely behind him. There were also many people trying to get close to Li Wei. "Boss, remember me, I was here first, you need to sell it to me later." Boss, I came early too, sell me one later." With so many people crowding around him, Li Wei couldn't even hold his cart steady. He shouted helplessly, "Don't worry, there are more cucumbers today than yesterday, and everyone will have a share. Don't worry, let me go first." "Okay, make way for the boss." Louis was also surprised when she saw the group of people surrounding Li Wei. I didn't expect Li Wei's cucumbers to be so popular. No wonder it sells for so much money. Seeing that a path had been cleared, Li Wei quickly pushed the cart to the side of the stall. Wiped the sweat off his face. He explained to Louis, many people didn't buy it yesterday. It's too popular today. As he spoke, Li Wei did not stop his actions and put down the 5 bags of cucumbers from the cart. He opened a bag and poured it out on the stall. The big and round cucumbers created a strong visual impact on Louis. She didn't expect each cucumber to be so big. She ate the new variety of cucumber and thought it tasted good, but she didn't expect it to be so big in size. If you eat this cucumber, you don't need to eat any other meal. The little girl jumped for joy when she saw the cucumbers on the stall. Big cucumbers, really big and delicious cucumbers. The little girl's shouting made people around her laugh. "Little boy, how do you sell such delicious cucumbers?" Hearing the voices in the crowd, the little girl became shy and wanted to snuggle into Louis's arms. Li Wei had already cleaned up by now, and he brushed the dirt off his body. I smiled and said to my daughter, "Lulu, tell Uncle and Auntie how much our cucumbers are selling for." The little girl turned around and said in a baby voice, "Cucumbers are 5 yuan a pound." There was a good-natured laugh among the crowd. Ha ha ha. What a sensible little girl. So obedient, much better than my grandson. "Okay, kid, give me one. I'll have one too. Today's business is open." Chapter 17 sold out. Li Wei stepped forward to replace his daughter and began to weigh them for everyone. Louis also looked at her daughter in her arms and said, "Lulu, stay here, don't run around, Mom will help Dad sell vegetables." The little girl replied coquettishly, "Okay." Louis also stepped forward to help. Li Wei, who was talking to a customer, was stunned when his elbow was touched and realized it was Louis. I'll help you. Hearing Louis's words, Li Wei was stunned at first, then he smiled brightly. Okay. The old man who was buying groceries saw this scene and laughed. Boss, you two have a really good relationship. The customer behind him also praised, the boss's wife is so beautiful. Li Wei smiled brightly upon hearing this and quickly thanked everyone. Louis, who was already a calm person, couldn't help but blush when she heard these words. Just keep your head down and work. While working, Louis felt sweet in her heart as she listened to Li Wei thanking others. I felt extremely at ease, with the corners of my mouth slightly raised. Li Wei did not see this scene. The cucumbers he sold became more and more legendary. Some say that eating it will improve children's appetite and the elderly's health. Later it became known that cucumbers can beautify your skin and eating them can make you smarter. More and more people heard the news, and more people became curious. Li Wei is very busy now. Fortunately he packed 4 sacks of cucumbers this time. Just then, a customer who had just bought cucumbers noticed the other 2 sacks in the cart. Curiosity drove him to ask Li Wei, "Boss, what are those 2 bags on the cart? They don't look like cucumbers." When this person asked this question, many people looked over. There were 2 bulging bags of things on the cart, which certainly didn't look like cucumbers. Everyone became curious. Li Wei patted his head as if he suddenly understood something. "Oh, we just got a new batch of fruit shipped from the south. We plan to sell the cucumbers in the square after we sell them." After Li Wei said this, everyone became even more curious. "Boss, what kind of fruit is in this bag?" "That's right, just take it out and let us see it. If your stuff is good, we'll buy it." Yes, boss, let us take a look, and we will buy it right away, so you don't have to run over there later." "Boss, take it out, we all have money." Everyone was looking forward to it, and seeing this, Li Wei took 2 sacks of sugarcane from the cart. The sugarcane poured out section by section, causing a burst of exclamations. Even though the sugarcane has broken into sections by the time of harvest, each section is still as big as before. Placed next to the cucumber, it is even bigger than the cucumber, comparing the two. The dark purple skin and round shape of sugarcane make it even more attractive. Li Wei smiled and said, "This is sugarcane shipped from the south. There is not much of it. Once it is sold, it will be gone." After hearing what Li Wei said, everyone was shocked again when they saw the size of the sugarcane. "Oh my god, what big sugarcane roots! The boss is such a down-to-earth guy. Everything he sells is just that big. Sugarcane is not common here. Boss, how much is the sugarcane?" The people who were buying cucumbers also stopped and looked at Li Wei. As everyone knows, our northern part is not suitable for growing sugarcane, so this batch of new varieties was specially shipped from the south. I spent a lot of money to get only 2 bags of these, 10 yuan per pound. I guarantee that my sugarcane is absolutely delicious. In this era, people in county towns are not short of money. Those who didn't buy cucumbers last time were still regretting it, but now when they heard Li Wei say this, they believed it directly. Nonsense, no one considers that Li Wei would cheat people. Cucumbers are selling so well, why doesn't he continue to do this business? Besides, cucumbers are really delicious. Everyone has money, and those who have children at home just buy it. Suddenly, more and more people came to Li Wei's stall. Some came to watch the fun, while others came to buy things and couldn't squeeze in. The surrounding vendors were so jealous. Li Wei's business was not so hot yesterday, but today he attracted most of the people in the market. Wait until the 4 sacks of cucumbers and 2 sacks of sugarcane are sold. It's already noon. Some of the other stalls closed early. People are going to the morning market. It's already noon. Why stay here if not leave? But when she saw that Li Wei's stall was crowded with people, she shed tears of sadness again. The whole family was busy this morning. The little girl also stretched her waist. Oh, Lele is really exhausted. One sentence made the 2 of them laugh. "Be good, Lele. Dad will go return the car and then take Lele and Mom out for dinner, okay?" The little girl touched her belly and felt hungry after hearing what Li Wei said. "Okay, Lele is hungry, let's go eat." Li Wei was about to leave when Louis suddenly stopped him. "Well, we can just go home and eat. We don't need to spend money outside." Li Wei looked at Louis, who had been busy all morning and had a few strands of hair and fine beads of sweat scattered on her forehead. He was stunned at first. Louis had lived a very frugal life in the past and was reluctant to spend money. "That's why I want to go home for dinner." But Louis had been busy all morning and had worked a lot, so how could she not be hungry? I'm just holding on. Li Wei looked at Louis and said seriously, you don't have to worry about spending money. We are rich now, and I won't spend money recklessly. We will become richer and richer, and we will definitely have a better life in the future. You and Lei wait for me, I will be back soon. After Li Wei finished speaking, he pushed the cart away. Louis stared blankly at Li Wei's back. The little girl said, Mom, Dad has made a lot of money. Dad said that you don't need to borrow money from me anymore. Louis came back to her senses and a smile appeared on her face when she heard her daughter's words. She gently touched her daughter's head. Lei is so good. Mom will help you wash your face first, and then we'll go eat together when Dad comes back. Li Wei touched the money in his bag on the way, feeling the thick stack of money. My face was full of smiles and my heart was very satisfied. Push the cart to the destination briskly. The leader saw Li Wei at a glance. He walked up to Li Wei and said, Hello, brother, your business is booming. Ah, brother, I'm just lucky. I didn't expect it to sell so well. Who knows in a few days. The leader took out a pack of Dakiaman from his pocket, took out a cigarette and handed it to Li Wei. Brother, stop calling me Big Brother. Everyone calls me Old Black. Just call me Old Black. Li Wei waved his hand and refused the cigarette handed to him by Lao Hei. Old Black, I don't smoke. My name is Li Wei, you can just call me by my name. Lao Hei took back his cigarette and said with a laugh, Okay, Li Wei. There is no one who doesn't smoke nowadays. It seems that you know how to live. The two chatted for a while, and Li Wei suggested leaving. Lao Hei, I have to go first. My wife and children are waiting for me at the stall. Lao Hei understood immediately. Look at me, look at me. I said a few more words to you when I saw that I got along well with you, brother. Okay, don't make the child wait anxiously. Li Wei, next time you come, just push the cart directly. I have told my men about this. Li Wei smiled and said, Okay, thank you very much, Lao Hei. I'll go over first. Having said that, Li Wei turned and left. I had only taken a few steps when I saw something interesting on the side of the road. Chapter 18 Li Wei, I am responsible for earning money to support the family, and you are responsible for being beautiful. Li Wei walked forward, pointed at the headdress on the stall and asked the stall owner. Boss, how much is this headdress? It looks very beautiful. Seeing the business coming, the stall owner smiled and said, These are all goods from the city, $5 each. Li Wei walked up, picked out 2 nice headdresses, paid 10 yuan, and left with them. Louis held her daughter's hand and stood at the entrance of Luhai Market. The little girl saw Li Wei's figure at a glance. One little hand was held by Louis, and the other little hand was waving. Dad, Lei is here. Li Wei saw Louis and her daughter at first sight. Hearing her daughter's lively voice, a smile broke out on her face and she waved across the street. Li Wei quickly crossed the road, came up to the two of them, and said mysteriously, Lulu, guess what Dad bought you? The little girl shook her head, Lulu doesn't know. Li Wei took out 2 beautiful headdresses and handed them to his daughter. Wow, what beautiful butterflies and flowers. This can be worn on your head, does Lei like it? After Li Wei finished speaking, the little girl jumped up happily. I like it. Lei likes it. Dad will put it on Lei. Which one does Lei want to wear? The little girl pointed at the butterfly, and Li Wei carefully pinned the headdress on her daughter's hair. The little girl was so happy that she asked the two of them if they looked good. The next moment, I saw another headdress in Li Wei's hand. The little girl said, Dad, bring this for Mom too. Hearing her daughter's words, Louis was a little flustered. She had never experienced such a scene before, so she quickly declined. Li Wei also stayed where he was. When the little girl saw the scene, she instantly became unhappy and started crying and making a fuss. Here, look, how about I put it on you? Li Wei broke the deadlock and asked Louis. Louis was at a loss and her heart beat faster. After a while, he murmured softly. Li Wei held the headdress in his hand and slowly walked behind Louis. Louis didn't dare to move at this moment. She held her breath and concentrated, not even daring to breathe. Li Wei looked at Louis, who was so close to him, and smelled the fragrance of Louis's hair, and his heart couldn't help but feel a little excited. He gently stroked Louis's hair and carefully put a headdress on her. All right. After Li Wei finished all this, Louis's heartbeat began to fluctuate violently again. My head was dizzy and my ears were red. Unfortunately, Li Wei didn't see it. It looks good, mommy looks good. The little girl was also happy when she saw that Lu Yi was already wearing a headdress. Li Wei also breathed a sigh of relief. It was not only because his daughter stopped crying, but also because he didn't dare to breathe when he was putting the headdress on Lu Yi just now. Okay, let's go. Li Wei said something to his daughter and Lu Yi, and the family went straight to the square. It is lunchtime now and the street stalls have turned into snack stands. There are also many small tables outside the small restaurant. Li Wei looked at his daughter and Lu Yi behind him. Lele, what do you and mom want to eat? The little girl stammered and couldn't say anything. Lu Yi didn't know either. She had never taken her daughter out to eat before, so Li Wei's question confused her. She just used her experience to judge which one might be cheaper. Lu Yi pointed to a restaurant in front and said, "Or, let's eat this." Li Wei looked in the direction of her finger and saw a mutton soup restaurant. This is the most common food in the area. Dan County mutton soup. There are also many stores in the county town, and the prices are very cheap. Li Wei also understood that Lu Yi chose this restaurant because it was cheap. Okay, then we'll have mutton soup today. Li Wei took Lu Yi and her daughter into the shop. The little girl's puzzled voice came, "Dad, what is mutton soup?" Lele has never tasted it before. Li Wei felt sad. His daughter was so old, but she had never tasted the local mutton soup in Shan County. I'm afraid Lu Yi has only heard of it but has never drunk it. The bastard in my previous life hung out with a bunch of bad friends and drank often. Thinking of this, Li Wei felt even more guilty. Let Lele eat well today, okay? Li Wei turned and said to his daughter. Then Lele's tummy needs to be this full. As she spoke, the little girl gestured in front of her belly with her hands. The daughter's exaggerated actions made Li Wei laugh and also attracted the attention of others. Noticing the gazes from the side, the little girl immediately hid behind Lu Yi. Boss, give me 3 bowls of mutton soup and 2 pancakes. Okay. The female boss agreed and then came out to arrange seats for Li Wei's family. Hey, can such a little girl finish a bowl? The little girl immediately stood up and said in a baby voice, I want to eat so much today. The female boss was amused by the little girl's gesture. Whose child is this? How come he is so sensible? Lele belongs to mom and dad's family. The female boss saw that the little girl was happy, so she said, so your name is Lele. Auntie will give Lele a bowl for free today, okay? The little girl didn't understand and looked at her parents for help. Li Wei spoke first, sister, this won't work. You are doing business, so nothing is free. The female boss smiled and said, such a little girl can't eat much, what are you afraid of? No. Li Wei was still shirking her responsibilities. The little girl asked Lu Yi quietly and then said, Auntie, Lele's father has made money. Lele has money. The female boss laughed when she heard it and no longer forced it. Li Wei's family found a corner and sat down. After looking around and finding that there was no one around, Li Wei took out a thick stack of banknotes from his pocket. There were several big red $100 bills, which were very conspicuous. Lu Yi accidentally saw the banknotes in Li Wei's hand and was a little shocked. So much money. Li Wei used the table as a barrier to count the money one by one. Nearly $3,000. He took out a few more bills and put the rest back in his pocket. He looked up and saw Lu Yi with a curious look on her face. Lu Yi turned her head away embarrassedly. Li Wei spoke. There are a lot of people here. I'll give you the money when we get home. Lu Yi explained in a panic, no, that's not what I meant. Her little face looked anxious as if she was about to cry. I know. Li Wei interrupted Lu Yi. Looking at Lu Yi, who was hurriedly explaining because she didn't want to be misunderstood. Li Wei felt warm in his heart. In his time, there were so many gold diggers and women who abandoned their families for money. How could there be someone with Lu Yi's personality? With 2 years of memories, how could Li Wei not understand how good Lu Yi was? He will make Lu Yi happier than any other woman. Li Wei interrupted Lu Yi, stared into her eyes and said, I know you didn't mean that. I know you're good. Now I know I was wrong. Can you give me a chance? I told you that all the money in the house is in your custody. I feel relieved if you keep it. From now on, I will be responsible for earning money to support the family, and you will be responsible for being beautiful. Louis felt a little shy under Li Wei's fiery gaze. She tilted her head uncomfortably. Li Wei's words were still echoing in my mind. I am responsible for earning money to support the family, and you are responsible for being beautiful. Chapter 19. Feed Louis. Mutton soup is here. The female boss had already brought 3 bowls of mutton soup to the table. There is also a small wooden basket containing cut cakes. There are peppers and side dishes over there. If you want to eat, just go get them. Thank you, Auntie. As soon as the female boss finished speaking, the little girl thanked her. The female boss immediately smiled and said, "Oh, Lele is so sensible. Come and eat quickly. Auntie put more mutton in it for you." Hearing this, Li Wei looked at the 3 bowls on the table. There was obviously more mutton than usual. Thank you very much, big sister. Nothing. Lele is such a lovely little girl. Eat quickly, Lele. If it's not enough, remember to tell Auntie. The little girl looked at the big bowl in front of her and shook her head quickly. Auntie, Lele is enough. If you eat so much Lele, your belly will become so big. As she spoke, the little girl gestured with her hand. Several people were amused. Okay, you guys eat, I'm going to get busy, call me if you need anything. Okay, big sister, you go and get busy first. Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Auntie. Li Wei's family of 3 and the female boss expressed their gratitude. After the female boss left, the little girl asked, "Mom and Dad, is Lele ready to eat?" The bowl is filled with white and rich mutton soup, exuding an enticing aroma. The little girl couldn't help herself after smelling the scent. You should bring the bowl directly in front of you right now. Lele, wait a minute. Louis was sitting next to her daughter and quickly stopped her daughter's actions. There is still steam coming out of the bowl. It is the mutton soup that has just come out of the pot. Children are not allowed to touch it. Louis carefully brought the bowl to her daughter. He took an enamel spoon and scooped a spoonful of mutton soup, blew on it to make it hot, and then handed it to his daughter. The little girl couldn't wait and put the spoon in her mouth. A fresh and fragrant taste enters the mouth. The little girl narrowed her eyes with happiness. Delicious. Li Wei also used chopsticks to pick up a piece of meat from his bowl and passed it over. The little girl also opened her mouth to take it. Tasty. Looking at their daughter's satisfied smile, both of them were very happy. The little girl picked up the chopsticks and spoon in her bowl and said to Li Wei and Louis, "Mom and Dad, Lele eats by himself. Okay, Lele is really good. Lele has grown up." Li Wei pointed at the side dishes and chili sauce that had just been served and said to Louis, "Eat it with a pancake. It's delicious. Try it." Louis nodded, "Okay. Dad, Lele wants to eat too." Hearing his daughter's voice, Li Wei couldn't help but whispered, "This is a little spicy, Lele, can you take a small bite first?" Li Wei handed the pancake to the little girl. Sure enough, after taking a bite, the little girl quickly drank a sip of the soup. After drinking the soup, the little girl recovered and said to Li Wei, "It's too spicy, Dad. Lele doesn't want to eat it anymore." "Ha, you little greedy cat, you know how spicy it is, right?" The little girl nodded heavily. "Well, then Dad, you feed Mom." Forehead. Li Wei's hand paused. Children speak without restraint, and her daughter's words made Louis blush again. In the past 2 years, she and Li Wei have never done anything like this. Although she and Li Wei had had such an intimate contact at home before. But that was unintentional. In order to prevent her daughter from crying today, she asked Li Wei to put a headdress on her. Now she has to let Li Wei feed her in front of so many people. Louis was extremely shy. Li Wei knew Louis's personality, and everything he did before was just a coincidence. Now, feeding Louis in public, he felt that Louis could not accept it. He was about to explain to his daughter. But the daughter said again, "Dad likes Mom, why doesn't he feed Mom?" The female boss also heard what the little girl said. "Hey, you're already a couple, why are you still so shy?" The people around also joined in the fun. Louis was about to explain, but found that she didn't know what to say. Saying that she and Li Wei are not husband and wife? Or is it that her relationship with Li Wei is not that close? Didn't you see the little girl calling Daddy and Mommy? The daughter is so old now, who would believe that they are not husband and wife? Louis and Li Wei knew about their daughter's situation, but they couldn't say it to her face. I looked at my daughter, and she looked like she was about to start a quarrel if something went wrong. Louis mustered up her courage and said to Li Wei, "Come on." She looked as if she was going to endure great pain. Li Wei laughed, and the proprietress was also amused. When Louis heard the laughter, she felt even more shy and simply closed her eyes. Only her long, blinking eyelashes revealed her inner anxiety. Li Wei knew Louis's personality and didn't waste any more time. He pinched the pancake in his hand and was about to hand it to Louis. But Louis closed her eyes and mouth. Li Wei said helplessly, "Open your mouth." Louis screamed in her heart and became even more embarrassed. He quickly opened his mouth, took the pancake that Li Wei handed over, and took a bite. Her lips accidentally touched Li Wei's fingers. Feeling Li Wei's fingers sliding across her lips, Louis's face turned red. This time is a test for both of them. Not only Louis, Li Wei also felt the warm touch of the fingers brushing against his lips. My heartbeat quickened again. Louis finished the pancake in 2 bites, and Li Wei withdrew his hand. The little girl was the first to applaud, very happy. "Dad, feed Mom. Dad, feed Mom." The female boss also came over and said, "Look, Lele is so sensible. In the future, you two should be closer in front of your child. This will be conducive to family harmony and Lele's growth. Get close." The female boss's words made Louis think a lot again. The complexion becomes more rosy. Li Wei replied generously, "Thank you, big sister. I'll make a note of it." "Hey, that's right. With such a beautiful wife, you should hug her every day." The female boss's words caused everyone in the room to burst into laughter. Even the little girl looked at her parents happily. After a while, Louis's complexion returned to normal. The family finished their meal and said goodbye to the female boss. "Goodbye, Auntie. Lele will ask Dad to bring him back again." When the female boss heard what the little girl said, a smile appeared on her face. This little girl is so likable. "Hey, Lele, be good. Slow down on your way." The female boss waved to Li Wei's family again. Li Wei held his daughter's hand, and Louis walked beside her. A family was walking on the road and found a daily necessities store in front of them. Li Wei led the way inside. There are all kinds of things in the shop, including toiletries and needlework. There is also the hairband that my daughter at home keeps talking about. There are all kinds of colors, colorful, and some even have beautiful patterns on them. Li Wei held his daughter and picked out several styles. Louis watched from the side and wanted to say something, but did not open her mouth. Li Wei knew that she was worried about the money. I asked her, "Do you want to buy anything?" Louis was stunned. "Me? No." Li Wei smiled and said, "Really? If you don't choose, I'll choose for you." "Don't worry about the money then." When Li Wei said this, Louis felt angry and sweet at the same time. This shows that Li Wei has her in his heart. But in the past 2 years, she has become accustomed to living frugally and it has become a habit. But hearing Li Wei's firm tone, Louis had no choice but to pick 2 things from it. Louis walked over with 2 things in her hands. When Li Wei saw her, he felt helpless. Chapter 20, A Big Bargain? This wife is really good at living. Li Wei's original intention was to let Louis choose something that would be useful to her. Like hand cream or something like that. Unexpectedly, she came over with a sewing box and a rolling pin. "That's all you'll take?" Hearing Li Wei's words, Louis lowered her head like a child who had made a mistake. Li Wei knew what Louis was thinking, but he couldn't help feeling distressed when he saw what Louis was holding. Thinking back to his previous life, girls had countless cosmetics, but now Louis has nothing. Then he went in and picked out a lot of women's skincare products for Louis. "Enough, enough!" Louis called Li Wei from behind with concern. Li Wei also knew that this was the limit of how much Louis could bear to spend, so he didn't force it. Anyway, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future, and sooner or later Louis will learn to spend money lavishly. "I will pamper my woman." When Li Wei was paying the bill, Louis was still looking at the pile of things with heartache. Little did she know that Li Wei had come up with an even more evil idea. "I am determined to let her spend money lavishly in the future. The total is 74.5 yuan. Li Wei handed the money to the proprietress. The lady boss gave Li Wei change and said to Louis with a smile, "Sister, your man really loves you. Look at all these skincare products he bought for you." Louis couldn't help but blush again. The little girl couldn't help but interrupt, "My dad loves Mom and Lele the most." Oh, this little girl is really good at talking. He. Li Wei smiled and touched his daughter's hair, then took the change handed over by the proprietress and put it in his pocket. The family walked out of the daily necessities store and prepared to take the bus home. It was almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I got home. Normally at this time, the little girl would have almost fallen asleep. After a bumpy ride in the car, the little girl was already sleepy when she got home. After Louis made a spoonful of milk powder for her daughter, the little girl started to make a fuss and couldn't sleep again. Louis was helpless and said to Li Wei, "I will take Lele out for a walk and coax her to sleep, then I will come back." "Okay, I'll be out soon too." Then Li Wei looked at his daughter again. "Lulu, say goodbye to daddy." In this day and age, every household has nothing to do except farm work. Most of the time, we just sit together and chat about family matters to kill time. Or if someone needs help, the neighbors will go and lend a hand. The people there are simple and honest. Li Wei watched Louis carry her daughter out the door. He closed the door too. Getting ready to search for fruit seedlings. It's not that we didn't buy them in the city, but that there were no ready-made seedlings in the county town. If the front door is where women chat about daily life, the entrance to the convenience store is where men sit together to relax and chat. As soon as Li Wei walked to the convenience store, he saw a few people already at the door. Third grandfather, second uncle, grandpa. Li Wei greeted everyone one by one. There's nothing he can do about it, since he is the youngest in the village. They heard Li Wei greet them, which was rare. Several villagers were also puzzled. When did Li Wei become so polite? Li Desan explained with a smile, "Xiao Wei has become a family man now and can make money. He paid off all the debts he owed me 2 days ago. Li Desan has a lot of experience and a high seniority, so he can run a prosperous convenience store in the village." It was also because of his prestige. With him speaking for Li Wei, his credibility immediately increased. The villagers also looked at Li Wei strangely. Li Wei smiled and said, "I recently did some small business with someone and made some money, but not much." Li Wei didn't explain and no one asked. On the one hand, he still had doubts in his heart, and on the other hand, he didn't believe that Li Wei could do any profitable business. Li Wei asked Li Desan, "Third grandpa, do you have any cucumber seedlings at home?" "Oh, there aren't many left at home." After Li Desan finished speaking, he said to the others, "Do you have any cucumber seedlings at home? If you don't need them, you can give them to Xiao Wei." Seeing that Li Desan was speaking for him, Li Wei quickly added, "I'll pay for it, not just cucumber seedlings, but other seedlings as well." After Li Wei finished speaking, the villagers began to speak. "That's a polite thing to say. I remember I have some cucumber seedlings at home. I have some at home, too. In addition to cucumber seedlings, there are also some tomatoes and beans, but not much. I still have some garlic sprouts at home." Li Wei's face lit up with joy. He didn't expect there would be so many unexpected surprises. Although there are fewer types of other vegetables, you can grow them and eat them yourself. Besides, it is not a good idea for him to keep collecting rice seedlings in the village like this. After a long time, someone will definitely notice that something is wrong. What's more, there are not so many seedlings in the village. We can only hope that the system will unlock new buildings. Li Wei quickly thanked the villagers and promised to pay. Everyone quickly brought the seedlings back from home. After searching several places, there weren't actually that many items piled together. Li Wei gave the family a few dollars. The seedlings cost only $1. The more seedlings, the more they cost. Although the money is not much, $5 can buy a pack of cigarettes. Exchange the fruit seedlings that are no longer needed at home for money to buy a pack of cigarettes. Anyone would be unhappy. This is totally free. Everyone was happy to get the money. At this time, a villager said with an embarrassed look, "Xiao Wei, I have some saplings at home. I wonder if you want them. Your sister-in-law insisted that I ask you." Li Wei smiled and said, "It's okay, brother Huaimin, what sapling? I don't know either. I don't know how my eldest brother-in-law got it from Guangxi. He said it was red sandalwood or something. I don't understand it either, but it's definitely not the sapling from our family." "Rosewood?" Li Wei's eyes lit up. "This is a good stuff. Rosewood can be considered the highest grade of red wood. I wonder what it will become if it is grown in a small farm." Li Wei was thinking about it in his mind, but he said, "We have never planted this red sandalwood before, and we don't know what use it would have if we planted it." Li Huaimin smiled awkwardly and said, "Yes, I told your sister-in-law that Xiao Wei wanted fruit seedlings, not tree seedlings, and she insisted that I ask you." "Brother Huaimin, I have a friend who likes to tinker with these things. I'll go with you to take a look. Maybe he'll like it." Okay, let's go take a look." Li Huaimin didn't expect a turning point. What if Li Wei took a fancy to these saplings? Wouldn't that mean he could make a small fortune again? It's worth using a bunch of unused saplings even if you can only get a few dollars in return. What's more, seeing how generous Li Wei was just now, a bunch of fruit seedlings only cost $5. The pile of saplings in his house must be worth dozens of dollars. Li Huaimin was smiling happily and led the way, taking Li Wei home. Li Wei greeted everyone, picked up a bunch of fruit seedlings, and followed Li Huaimin. Although Li Huaimin said it was red sandalwood, he couldn't be sure without seeing it with his own eyes. What's more, the small farm needs to conduct tests first. Only those approved by small farms can be planted. Previously, we planted vegetables, fruits, and the like. Who knows if trees can be planted in vegetable fields? Along the way, Li Wei thought a lot. Chapter 21 Wang Jinfeng's Versailles. Li Wei is here. When we arrived at Li Huaimin's house, Zhang Xixia came out to greet us with a warm smile. "Sister Xia, I heard from my brother Huaimin that there are a bunch of red sandalwood saplings at home. I came to take a look." Zhang Xixia became more enthusiastic. She heard Li Huaimin tell her about Li Wei spending money to buy fruit seedlings. Now Li Wei comes to our house again to look at the saplings. What does it mean? Zhang Xixia led Li Wei to see a pile of saplings in the backyard. Ding! It is detected that the vegetable field in the small farmyard has been unlocked and wood can be planted. Please ask the host to obtain the red sandalwood sapling. Hearing the sound coming from the small farmyard, Li Wei felt relieved. "Sister Xia, what kind of sapling is this? How much do you want to sell it for?" "Li Wei, do you want these saplings?" Zhang Xixia's surprised voice came. Li Wei smiled and said, "I think my friend will like this one. After all, we don't often see this kind of sapling at home. Xiao Wei, you decide. This sapling is not worth much at home." Li Huaimin spoke. Li Wei looked at Zhang Xixia again. "Then you can give it to me as you see fit. This thing will just sit there at home anyway." "Brother Huaimin, Sister Xia, I won't count it either, let's make it an even number, 50 yuan. Zhang Xixia was very surprised when she heard Li Wei's voice. "Li Wei, 50, is that so much? My friend also likes these weird things. Maybe he will make a profit." Hearing Li Wei's words, Zhang Xixia didn't care. "Tisk, just this pile of saplings, I find it difficult to use a pot to boil." Li Wei's eyelids jumped. What a spendthrift! He actually used rosewood to burn the pot. Fortunately, she didn't know the true value of red sandalwood. But this is a good thing. Just work hard and collect these red sandals. Li Wei immediately took out 50 yuan and handed it to Zhang Xixia. Zhang Xixia and Li Huaimin almost worshipped Li Wei as the god of wealth. A bunch of useless fruit seedlings and saplings were exchanged for a total of 55 yuan. This is equivalent to their family's expenses for 2 months. Li Huaimin immediately wanted to help Li Wei carry the saplings back home. Zhang Xixia also said, "Li Wei, don't worry about it, let your brother Huaimin send it back for you." Li Wei was helpless seeing this. This family was really sold out and still helped count the money. Who is making money here? He spent less than $100 in total today. I'm afraid I can earn tens of thousands of yuan. Li Wei couldn't stop the enthusiasm of Li Huaimin and his wife. Li Huaimin could only accompany them to deliver the saplings home. After returning home, Li Wei found that Louis had not come back yet. I don't know whether my daughter was playing outside or Louis forgot the time. Li Wei was not in a hurry to find them and began to prepare today's dinner. What are we having for dinner? He thought of today's mutton soup again. In fact, it is already a very common thing, but Louis and her daughter can only drink it once a year. Li Wei thought about it and decided to let them try all the things they hadn't been able to eat before. He planned to make dumplings for the mother and daughter. Both leek and egg filling and pork and green onion filling are arranged. Li Wei went into the kitchen and saw that the pork belly he bought last time had been eaten. There aren't many eggs left. Eggs are easy to buy, but pork has to be bought from the pork shop at the market. He had to go to the store to buy eggs first, and then go to the market to sell pork. Li Wei closed the door and walked towards the store again. What Li Wei didn't know was that the news of his previous lavish spending had already spread among the villagers. Although it is not much money for him and each family only has a few dollars, but when put together it becomes a lot. What he spent today alone was enough to match other people's spending in half a month. The other villagers didn't know that Li Wei had spent another 50 yuan to buy saplings at Li Huainin's house. If you knew it, you would probably be even more shocked. Therefore, when Li Wei walked to the store, the villagers became more enthusiastic towards him. Li Wei understood it in his heart, but didn't say much. He just greeted everyone with a smile. I bought 5 pounds of eggs and a bunch of leeks at the convenience store. A villager asked, Xiao Wei, are you going home to make dumplings? Li Wei smiled and said, yes, uncle, I'm going to make some dumplings. I'm also going to the market to weigh some meat. I wonder where Yi and Lei are going to play. Xiao Wei, I saw them when I came here. They were all talking at the east end of the village. Then I'll go find her first and tell her, then I'll go to the market. After Li Wei finished speaking, he walked towards the east end of the village. At the east end of Lishuang village, there is a big ditch with trees planted on both sides of the road. Many women have nothing to do, so they just chat here. Lu Yi was sleeping with her daughter in her arms. It was just an ordinary action for these women, but Lu Yi looked extremely beautiful when she did it. The crowd was talking loudly, and in order not to disturb her daughter, Lu Yi sat back and put some distance between herself and them. Looking at her daughter sleeping peacefully in her arms, a sweet smile appeared on her little face. My daughter has been very happy these 2 days. Li Wei never beat his daughter again. Instead, he began to consider his daughter in every way. Not only his daughter, Li Wei also treated her differently than before. She cut her hand while cutting vegetables, and Li Wei was worried about her and didn't let her wash clothes. Today I bought her a headdress, skin care products, and fed her. The corners of Lu Yi's mouth curled up unconsciously. A beautiful smile appeared on her face. Lu Yi was happy, but some people in the crowd were unhappy. As a new bride who has been married into Lishuang for only a few years, Wang Jinfeng inevitably compares herself with Lu Yi in everything. Her husband Li Guoli is more successful than Li Wei, and her daughter Meng Meng is better off than Lei. But Wang Jinfeng felt unbalanced because she couldn't compare to Lu Yi. When Lu Yi first got married, everyone who saw her would say she was beautiful. This made Wang Jinfeng very angry, and many villagers compared her with Lu Yi. Upon comparison, everyone naturally says that she is not good looking, with a big face and a fat waist. Although it was difficult to say it on the surface, Wang Jinfeng had no idea how much she hated Lu Yi in her heart. He often bullies her, hoping that she will make a fool of herself. Now seeing Lu Yi still smiling, Wang Jinfeng felt even more annoyed. Wang Jinfeng had an idea in her mind and said, well, I think it's better for men not to be ambitious. As soon as Wang Jinfeng started talking, she attracted everyone's attention. What's the matter, Jinfeng? Wang Jinfeng was delighted to see someone taking up her conversation, but she pretended to be uncomfortable inside. Ah, second aunt, you don't know that my Guoli goes out to work early and comes back late every day. He goes out at dawn and comes home at night when it gets dark. When he comes back, he either buys some small toys or snacks for Meng Meng, and he also asks me to keep all the money in the house. Tell me, why does he work so hard? He can't even sleep in at home every day. I feel so sorry for him. If he was like Li Wei, who ate and drank enough every day before going out, I wouldn't feel sorry for him. At the end of the conversation, anyone with a discerning eye could tell that Wang Jinfeng was talking to Lu Yi. After living for so many years, who can't understand what Wang Jinfeng means? She pretended to be aggrieved and said that the man in her family was willing to work, could earn money, and was good to her and her daughter. Finally, he belittled Li Wei, saying that he only ate and drank enough every day before going out. Everyone knows what Li Wei did after he got married and became lazy and gluttonous. He spoke ill of Li Wei in both open and covert ways. Chapter 22 Who is the real Versailles? Talking about Li Wei means that Lu Yi married poorly. Wang Jinfeng felt much better after talking to him. Everyone understood what Wang Jinfeng said now and no one dared to respond. Seeing that Lu Yi didn't say anything, Wang Jinfeng started talking again. I'm almost fed up with Guoli. One day, after he finished work in the county town, he saw a new hand cream in the store. When he came home, he insisted on taking me to buy it. He is so busy with work that he has no time to go shopping with me in the county town. He even wants to take our daughter and our family to the county town for a stroll. He insists on giving me skin care products, and I can't refuse them. It's really a headache. Wang Jinfeng is almost mastering the essence of Versailles. One sentence after another, I felt very refreshed. Everyone looked at each other and realized that Wang Jinfeng was showing off. He continued what she was saying. Really, Jinfeng? Wooly is going to take you to the city to buy hand cream. You have to let us use it after you buy it. We have lived for half of our lives and have only used facial oil, but have never used hand cream. What is it? Yes, I think Jinfeng is lucky. Several people agreed with Wang Jinfeng. Wang Jinfeng became very famous and was very proud of herself. She looked at Lu Yi, who was sitting in the back. Lu Yi was holding her daughter and preparing to get up. You're all talking here? Zhang Saixia came over from the west. She had just finished cleaning up the remaining pile of trash at home. She unexpectedly earned 50 yuan today, and her face was full of joy. The whole person was very proud. Hey, what good news is going on today? You look so happy. A voice came from the crowd. Zhang Saixia said proudly, I found some money today, so I must be happy. Zhang Saixia didn't explain, just to keep them in suspense. She took a few steps closer and suddenly saw Lu Yi. Zhang Saixia quickly stepped forward and greeted Lu Yi enthusiastically. Hey, Yi is playing here, is Lele asleep? Lu Yi was stunned. Why did Zhang Saixia become so enthusiastic? But he still said, Sister Xia, Lele has fallen asleep. I am going to take her home. Hey, okay, go home quickly and don't let the child catch a cold. She didn't understand why Zhang Saixia was so enthusiastic towards her, but she spoke with good intentions. Lu Yi also thanked Zhang Saixia with a smile. He stood up, said something to everyone and prepared to leave. Lu Yi talked about everything but missed Wang Jinfeng. She even ignored the words Wang Jinfeng had said to her before. Lu Yi's calm and effortless operation made Wang Jinfeng furious. Wang Jinfeng immediately stood up and asked for an explanation. Zhang Saixia noticed Li Wei coming over again. She now regards Li Wei as the god of wealth. The fact that he nonchalantly took out $50 today surprised her. According to Li Huimin, Li Wei probably spent nearly 100 yuan today. Who knows, maybe next time I'll make something weird and strange, Li Wei will buy it. Li Wei is here. After talking to Lu Yi, Zhang Saixia shouted to Li Wei again, Li Wei, your wife is here, and she is holding Lele. After Zhang Saixia finished speaking, Li Wei quickened his pace again. When he ran here, Li Wei was still slightly out of breath. Second aunt, third grandma, auntie, sister Xia, everyone is playing here. After greeting everyone, Li Wei looked at Lu Yi and said, the children are asleep, why haven't you gone home yet? In front of so many people, Lu Yi seemed a little embarrassed. I'm planning to go home now. Why are you here? Hearing Lu Yi's words, Li Wei smiled and raised the egg in his hand. I went to buy eggs. I'll go to the market to buy some meat later. I saw that you didn't come home, so I came to find you and tell you. After Li Wei finished speaking, everyone noticed that what Li Wei was holding was an egg, and there was a bunch of green leeks next to it. Li Wei went to buy groceries. How come? Everyone was a little confused for a moment. Several people present were Li Wei's elders. They all knew what Li Wei was like after getting married. It was even the older people who suggested to Lu Yi that she adopt Lele. It was because after Li Wei got married, not only did he not touch Lu Yi, he also beat and scolded her. But now this scene. Li Wei went to buy eggs and then went to the market to buy meat. It's nothing like before. Li Wei is now looking at Lu Yi with a smile on his face is handsome. There is no hostility in him. Let me hold Lele. I'll go home with you first, then go to the market to sell pork. I'll make dumplings for you today. Li Wei said with a smile, and walked forward to take his daughter. Lu Yi took the egg from Li Wei's hand again. The two people completed the exchange. Oh, you two are so sweet. Li Wei, go home and take care of your wife. We can't bear to see this. When Zhang Saixia's teasing voice came, Lu Yi became embarrassed. Li Wei chuckled. Come on, let's go home. Lu Yi agreed softly. Okay then, Sister Xia, third grandma, second aunt, we'll leave first. After Li Wei finished speaking, he turned and left, and Lu Yi followed Li Wei obediently. Only after Li Wei's family walked away did everyone come to their senses. There was an uproar on the spot. When did Wei Chan become like this? I don't know. He was quite careless the last time I saw him. Yes, he took money from home a while ago. Yi said she had no money, so he overturned all the bowls in the house. Everyone's eyes were filled with confusion. This is especially true for Wang Jinfeng. She wanted to compare herself with Lu Yi and find out everything about Lu Yi. He even knew clearly that Li Wei was lazy and often went out to hang out. He also often took money from Lu Yi and beat and scolded her and her daughter at any time. Sometimes, they even just turned their backs on others in front of them. When has it ever been like this? Not only did he speak to Lu Yi in a gentle voice, he also helped take care of the children, and sold vegetables and cooked. It completely overturned her understanding of the past 2 or 3 years. Wang Jinfeng couldn't believe it. Seeing that everyone was talking about Li Wei, Zhang Xixia also started to speak well of her god of wealth. Oh, what's the old story? Li Wei has already corrected it. After Zhang Xixia finished speaking, everyone was confused again. Zhang Xixia and Li Wei's family usually have little interaction, so why is she suddenly so enthusiastic towards Li Wei and Lu Yi? Zhang Xixia smiled and said, "Third grandma, go back and ask third grandpa if Li Wei has paid off all your family's debts. Second aunt, go back and ask second uncle if Li Wei spent money to buy your cucumber seedlings today." Zhang Xixia called out a few more names, and the people who were called out remained silent. They were half believing and half doubting, not knowing whether what Zhang Xixia said was true or not. For a moment, the scene became quiet. On the other side, Li Wei returned home with her daughter in her arms. Lu Yi carefully put her daughter on the bed and covered her with a quilt. 2 people walked out of the room. Li Wei said to Lu Yi, "I'm going to buy some pork and we'll be back soon. It's okay if you don't go. Didn't you buy leeks and eggs?" Li Wei looked at Lu Yi seriously and said, "No, I said I would compensate you well. From now on, our lives will definitely get better and better." The same fiery look again. But this time Lu Yi did not avoid Li Wei's sight. She opened her cherry lips slightly and said, "Okay." Chapter 23 Delicious Dumplings. Li Wei hurried out the door. Get home before night falls. Fortunately, he didn't go too late. There was still half a pig left in the pork shop. All the pork is domestically raised, slaughtered, and sold right away, and never kept overnight. The pork is particularly fresh and there is no need to worry about the harm of clenbuterol. Li Wei directly asked for 5 pounds of pork, which was enough for making dumplings. This time, I will definitely make sure my daughter and Lu Yi have enough to eat. As soon as Li Wei walked into the yard, he saw his daughter lying in Lu Yi's arms. Lei is awake. Li Wei smiled. Unexpectedly, the little girl was startled when she heard Li Wei's voice. He hurriedly turned his head from Lu Yi's arms, and when he saw Li Wei coming, a smile appeared on his little face. The little girl crawled out of Lu Yi's arms and ran quickly towards Li Wei. Dad is back." Looking at his daughter running towards him in surprise, Li Wei caught her. Only then did I realize that there were still traces of tears on my daughter's face. "Lei, what's wrong? Did you have a nightmare? Daddy will help you beat him." The little girl shook her head. Lu Yi came over and explained, "After Lei woke up, he made a fuss and wanted to find you. He cried when he didn't see you in the yard." Li Wei looked at the daughter in his arms with heartache. Touched the little girl's hair. He said softly, "Lulu, Daddy is going to buy you some delicious food. Daddy will make dumplings for Lulu tonight. Dad promises that this won't happen again next time. Next time Dad is going out, can you tell Lei? Dad promises you." Perhaps Li Wei's comfort worked. The little girl crawled out from Li Wei's arms. 2 big, blinking eyes looked at Li Wei. "Is what Dad said true?" Li Wei held up his little finger. "Dad and Lei made a pinky promise that next time I go out, I will tell Lei in advance, and I will never let Lei wake up and not find Dad again." The 2 of them shook hands, and the little girl became happy again. Seeing their daughter become lively again, Li Wei and Lu Yi felt relieved. Their sensible daughter now means very much to them. They are in a good mood only when their daughter is happy. Perhaps this is the mood of parents all over the world. "Lulu, can Daddy make dumplings for you now?" "What are dumplings? Are they delicious?" Lu Yi was stunned by her daughter's answer. Then I remembered that my daughter had never even eaten dumplings. While others eat dumplings during the Chinese New Year, her daughter only eats noodles. Lu Yi felt a pain in her heart again. Fortunately, Li Wei was there. Thanks to him he remembered. "Delicious, Dad will make you dumplings stuffed with pork and green onions. They are the most delicious dumplings in the world." Li Wei comforted his daughter and started to get busy. "Let me help you cut the vegetables." Lu Yi volunteered. But facing Li Wei's strange gaze, she had to blush. Obviously, he was thinking about the last time he cut his hand. It wasn't the first time she cut vegetables. She had cooked so many meals, but she still cut her hand while cutting vegetables. It was really wrong. You and Lele should pick the leaks. Li Wei assigned Louis a new task. He didn't want Louis to get hurt again. Even he knew that last time was an accident. The little girl squatted aside curiously, watching Louis pick vegetables. Li Wei also officially started his work. Clean the chopping board and pour out the chopped pork filling. Chop the stuffing with the washed green onions. Put the chopped stuffing into a bowl and add seasoning. Li Wei put the pot of meat filling aside. Then take out another ball of fermented dough from the bowl. Knead the dough and roll out the skin. All actions are in order. Louis's leeks have also been harvested. The little girl was instantly attracted to Li Wei. Looking at the white mass, the little girl felt itchy in her heart. I always want to reach out and touch it. But she was sensible and just watched quietly from the side. Li Wei looked at his daughter standing aside with amusement. Lele, do you want to play? The little girl obviously wanted to play, but she still asked first. Dad, can Lele play? Of course you can. Once Lele learns it, he can help mom and dad with work in the future. The little girl was very happy to hear Li Wei's answer. He washed his hands first, then walked to Li Wei. Louis came over after washing the vegetables and saw the two figures, one big and one small, standing in front of the chopping board. She felt a sense of harmony. The little girl was about to start, and when she saw Louis, she hurriedly shouted, Mom, come quickly, watch Lele make dumplings. Louis smiled and said, Okay, Lele is awesome. You can even make dumplings now. Li Wei took the leeks washed by Louis and began to prepare the leek and egg filling. He was chopping stuffing on the chopping board while watching Louis teaching her daughter how to make dumplings on the other side. I feel very warm in my heart. Li Wei moved very quickly, chopping and seasoning the stuffing, and soon it was done. The whole family started making dumplings. Li Wei's movements were very skillful. Take a piece of dough and place it in the palm of your hand, then dip a large spoonful of stuffing into it with chopsticks. With a slight movement of his fingers, a dumpling with a pattern was soon wrapped. When the little girl saw it, her eyes lit up. The dumplings in Li Wei's hand look so good. Amazing! Dad's dumplings are so pretty. The little girl put down the dough in her hand and applauded Li Wei. Even Louis was amazed after taking a look. The dumplings in Li Wei's hand look so beautiful. In comparison, the dumplings I just made were a bit embarrassing. Louis moved the dumplings she had just made to the side as if feeling guilty. I want my dad to teach me how to make dumplings. The little girl rebelled very readily. Louis nodded at her daughter unhappily. The little girl happily ran into Li Wei's arms. Li Wei and his daughter did not slow down at all, and soon, another dumpling was completed. The little girl stamped her feet with joy. Seeing that the dumplings were almost done, Louis went to boil water. There are so many dumplings that they can't be finished in one pot, so they have to be divided into two pots. By the time the water boiled, Li Wei had finished wrapping the dumplings with pork and green onion stuffing and started to take out another pot of stuffing. Louis put the dumplings made by Li Wei on the lid of the pot and put them all in the pot. The little girl leaned her head over and saw all the white dumplings being put into the pot, her eyes full of curiosity. Dad, when can Lele eat delicious dumplings? Wait until the water boils, then add water 3 more times. The little girl blinked her big eyes and nodded, not quite understanding what was said. Soon, Li Wei finished wrapping another pot of stuffing. Oh, Lele is so tired. The little girl also clapped her hands like Li Wei. But he didn't know that his little face was already covered with flour. Li Wei laughed when he saw his daughter's appearance. Come on, Lele, Daddy will take you to wash your face. Lele is almost turning into a big tabby cat. The little girl giggled and quickly followed Li Wei to wash her face. Then I waited anxiously for the dumplings to come out of the pot. She couldn't wait to eat the delicious dumplings. Once. Twice. 3 times. Every time Louis lifted the lid of the pot and added water into it, the little girl would count. Finally it came to the 3rd time, and the little girl was about to jump up. Seeing her daughter's impatient look, Louis smiled and said, Don't be impatient, you little greedy cat. Mom will serve it to you right away. The little girl nodded rapidly. Chapter 24, Fed by Louis. The dumplings, which were already white, became even more crystal clear after being taken out of the pot. Louis scooped out the dumplings with a colander. The little girl couldn't wait to see more, so she quickly lay down on the stove and poked her little head into the pot. Li Wei hurriedly picked up his daughter and said, "Lulu, this is too dangerous. You might get burned. Dad will hold you and watch." The little girl nodded. Then he let Li Wei hold him in his arms and leaned his little head forward until he could see the big pot full of dumplings. The little girl's saliva was about to flow out. Dumplings, so many dumplings, they smell so good. Louis scooped the dumplings into the bowl, scooped up a dumpling with a colander and handed it to her daughter. "You little greedy cat, I know you can't wait, eat one first to satisfy your craving." The little girl laughed and quickly broke free from Li Wei's arms. He found a bowl and said to Louis, "Mom, put it in the bowl and heat it up." Louis smiled, "You little greedy cat, but also a clever one." Louis picked up 2 more dumplings from the pot and put them in her daughter's bowl. Seeing her daughter's impatient look, she told her, "Lulu, eat slowly." The little girl took the bowl and sat aside. Louis took all the dumplings out of the pot and put them in a basin. "I want to continue adding water and lighting the fire." Then I heard Li Wei say, "Okay, stop working, I'll do it, you can eat quickly." Louis was stunned, and a smile appeared on her face. "I'm not hungry, you eat first." Louis turned around and was about to continue working. It felt like someone grabbed my hand. "You've been tired all day, how can you not be hungry, or do you still want me to feed you?" Hearing Li Wei's words, Louis blushed and stood there at a loss as to what to do. Li Wei had already stepped out, added water to the pot, and sat under the stove to light the fire. Louis thought about what happened this afternoon again. I had already stopped thinking about this matter, but Li Wei brought it up again. Somehow, the feeling of Li Wei's fingers sliding across her lips appeared in Louis's mind again. She left quickly and washed her face. "Let myself wake up." Then he served another bowl of dumplings, sat aside and started eating. She picked up a dumpling with thick filling and thin skin with chopsticks. After being cooked in the pot, the filling makes the dumpling skin swell up. I couldn't help but start to saliva from the corners of my mouth. Louis accidentally swallowed and found that Li Wei didn't notice her. I cursed myself in my heart for not living up to expectations. But it looks quite appetizing. Louis took a bite. The dumplings are chewy and the pork and green onions are delicious, plus they are juicy. Louis just thought it was delicious. She had never eaten such delicious dumplings before. "This filling is simply delicious." Louis swallowed the dumpling in another bite and felt so happy at the moment. She accidentally saw Li Wei sitting under the stove. He is making a fire. A serious and focused look. It was completely different from his previous temper and violent attitude. Louis likes Li Wei's attitude. Li Wei added another fire to the stove. He turned his head and met Louis's gaze. Louis blushed suddenly. She was caught peeking at Li Wei. Li Wei didn't care and asked, "How is it?" Louis replied softly, "Delicious, the best dumplings I have ever eaten." Hearing Louis's answer, Li Wei smiled. He smiled happily, "If it tastes good, eat more." After saying that, he turned around and continued to boil the pot. Seeing Li Wei sitting and making a fire, Louis suddenly felt that the dumplings were not fragrant anymore. How much work has she done today? Li Wei went out in the morning and returned home in the afternoon. There is no time to be idle. He bought eggs and went to the market to buy pork. You also have to chop the stuffing and boil the pot. She just helped a little. Now that the dumplings are out of the pot, he is still preparing the next pot of dumplings. The steaming dumplings just out of the pot are so delicious. But Li Wei couldn't eat it. By the time he finishes his work, the dumplings will probably be cold. Louis suddenly thought of a solution. Then I felt too shy. However, she looked at Li Wei sitting in front of the stove, his profile illuminated by the firelight. I couldn't bear it anymore. Just once, no big deal, besides he fed himself at noon. Thinking of this, Louis scooped a few more dumplings from the basin and put them into the bowl. She encouraged herself in her heart and walked towards the stove with the bowl in her hand. "How about you eat some dumplings first, and I'll help you cook?" Li Wei looked at Louis with some surprise. He smiled and said, "No, don't worry about me, just eat it while it's hot." It was the first time for Louis and the little girl to eat dumplings in recent years. Of course Li Wei focused on them first. For him, dumplings were a common meal in his previous life. He's not greedy for it yet. It was an ordinary meal for him, but for Louis and the others it was a delicacy that they could only eat once in 2 years. He feels guilty. Seeing Li Wei's refusal, Lu Yi felt unwilling. This was also the first time she dared to speak to Li Wei in such a tough attitude. No, you have to eat. Li Wei was stunned again and looked up at Lu Yi. Lu Yi did not give in, and her beautiful eyes were full of seriousness. Okay, I'll eat it. But then Li Wei looked at his hands, which were blackened from adding firewood to the pot. He smiled and said to Lu Yi, "Look, my hands are too dirty. Wait until I'm done, and then you can eat." Li Wei thought that after he finished speaking, Lu Yi would give in this time. But I didn't expect it. The next moment, Lu Yi picked up a dumpling with chopsticks and handed it to him. A trace of doubt just arose in Li Wei's heart. A voice with a very obvious tremor came. It's Lu Yi. I'll feed you. Li Wei widened his eyes, unable to believe it. He suddenly looked up at Lu Yi. Although Lu Yi's face was a little red, she still said firmly, "No need to wash, I'll feed you." Li Wei's mood suddenly jumped a little. Lu Yi actually offered to feed herself. In this simple kitchen, there were only the two of them, and no crying of their daughter. Lu Yi took the initiative to offer to feed herself. Looking at Lu Yi's expression, Li Wei was touched. Has Lu Yi seen his changes? Li Wei opened his mouth, and Lu Yi put food into his mouth with chopsticks. Afraid that half of the dumpling would fall, Li Wei swallowed it in one gulp. Lu Yi didn't expect Li Wei to be so fierce. She said worriedly, "Slow down, don't drink so much." Li Wei chewed his food quickly and replied in an unclear tone, "I'm fine." Seeing Li Wei's funny look at this moment, Lu Yi wanted to laugh. He quickly picked up the bowl and turned away. Li Wei felt content. What Lu Yi did has brought about a great change for him. This means that all your efforts are effective. But what Li Wei didn't expect was, Lu Yi came back with the bowl. "You, drink some soup, don't choke." Li Wei originally wanted to say, "I'll take the bowl and do it myself." Unexpectedly, Lu Yi took out another spoon from the bowl and gave Li Wei 2 mouthfuls of soup. Experienced Lu Yi's feeding firsthand. Li Wei couldn't help but become intoxicated. Hiss. Lu Yi's face turned red with embarrassment at Li Wei's actions. I had originally planned to feed Li Wei a few more dumplings, but now I couldn't do that. It's a bit hot here, I'm going to go out and cool down. Lu Yi hurriedly found a lame excuse. Li Wei didn't know that it was his slightly obscene action just now that made Lu Yi shy. Okay, I'll be ready soon. Chapter 25, Daughter's Pride. Lu Yi fled the kitchen in panic. After the dumplings were cooked, Li Wei took them out and put them in a bowl. After the fire in the pot went out, Li Wei also brought out the dumplings. Lu Yi filled a plate with dumplings. Seeing that Li Wei had finished his work, she said to him, "We can't eat so much. I want to serve a plate to Uncle Ming and Aunt Ming." In the past, when Li Wei was not at home, the old couple often brought meals to her and her daughter. The old couple's son and daughter have grown up, and they usually treat Lei as their own child. They also felt sorry for Lu Yi, but because of the conflict between Li Wei and his wife, there were some things that the old couple were reluctant to talk about. Just try to take care of them in other ways. Now that my family has undergone a good change, I can try my best to give back to the old couple. Lu Yi is such a person, she keeps a lot of things in mind. Li Wei understood what she meant and respected her. To be honest, if it weren't for the help from the old couple, Lu Yi and her daughter would have had a harder life than they do now. Okay, send some to them. He usually takes good care of our family. Lu Yi was very happy to hear Li Wei's words. Let me do it. Li Wei stepped forward again and took the plate of dumplings from Lu Yi's hand. The little girl was sitting on a stool eating dumplings. Her stomach was full. When she saw Li Wei was about to leave, she hurriedly asked, "Mom and Dad, where are you going?" "Lulu, can you bring a plate of dumplings to your Grandma Ming?" The little girl put the bowl on the table and stood up. "Okay, Lei wants to go too. Lei will go and see her off." As she said that, the little girl was about to reach out to take the plate from Li Wei's hand. Li Wei carefully handed the plate to his daughter and watched carefully from the side. "Lei, you better slow down. Don't drop this plate of dumplings, or your grandma will have to drink cold water tomorrow." Li Wei's words made his daughter giggle, and Lu Yi rolled her eyes at Li Wei coquettishly. He knew his daughter couldn't hold it properly, but he still teased her on purpose. Unfortunately, Li Wei did not see this scene. Lu Yi took the lead and opened the door of Aunt Ming's house. As soon as the little girl entered the room, she started yelling, "Grandma Ming, Grandma Ming." The little girl's baby voice startled the old couple. "Hey, what's wrong, Lele? Hey, is Lele here?" The old couple were smiling happily. "Grandma Ming, Grandpa Ming, look what Lele brought you." The little girl spoke first as if offering a treasure. The old couple then noticed the plate of dumplings the little girl was holding. "Oh, it's dumplings. Lele is so good." The little girl smiled and said, "They are dumplings stuffed with pork and green onions. Dad made them. They are delicious." Lele ate a big bowl. "Wow, so awesome. Lele is awesome." The little girl became even happier when she heard the praise from the old couple. Louis asked, "Aunt Ming, Uncle Ming, you haven't eaten yet, right?" "No, I'm just getting ready to cook." "That's perfect. We just made some dumplings today. Let's eat them while they're hot. We don't have to cook today," Louis said as she took the plate from her daughter and handed it to Aunt Ming. "Oh, this won't work. No, you guys take it back and eat it." Louis smiled and refused. "We still have a pot at home, and we can't finish it yet. Aunt Ming, please don't be polite with us." Aunt Ming looked at the dumplings on the plate. They had big fillings and thin skins, and each one was very filling. "The appearance is very beautiful." Aunt Ming smiled and said, "These dumplings are well made, with a generous portion and good looks." Hearing Aunt Ming's praise, Louis emphasized, "These dumplings were made by Li Wei." Aunt Ming was surprised and asked, "When did Li Wei become so powerful?" "When Lele came just now, he said that the dumplings were made by Li Wei." She didn't take it seriously. In her opinion, the best thing Li Wei could do was to light the pot and add water. Can't do anything else. Unexpectedly, Louis said that Li Wei made the filling and made the dumplings by himself. This is terrible. Making dumplings is a simple job for them. But for someone like Li Wei who has never been in the kitchen, making dumplings is not easy. Not to mention, the appearance of the dumplings made by Li Wei was better than theirs. Uncle Ming also said, "Not bad, Li Wei's cooking skills are good." Li Wei heard the old couple's praise and said with a smile, "I wanted to make dumplings for them today, so I bought some pork and made something simple. Aunt Ming, Uncle Ming, you two should eat quickly, or it will be bad if it gets cold." After Li Wei finished speaking, Louis also added, "Yes, you can try it and see if it suits your taste." Well, Aunt Ming agreed, then went into the kitchen, took her own plate and poured the dumplings into it. He rinsed the plate with water again and handed it to Louis. "Why don't you guys eat here too?" Uncle Ming also tried to persuade Li Wei and his family to stay. No, let's go back. By the way, Aunt Ming, if it's not enough, go back home and get more. We have plenty at home." Aunt Ming felt uncomfortable when she heard Li Wei's sincere words. "I didn't expect that the bad boy has changed for the better now." When Li Wei had a quarrel and a tantrum at home, no amount of persuasion could help. Later, the old couple no longer cared about it. Now we see Li Wei taking care of his family and making delicious food for his wife and children. Aunt Ming was indeed relieved that she could still remember them too. Li Wei walked out with his daughter and Louis. "Uncle Ming and Aunt Ming saw me out the door." Okay, go back and eat. The dumplings won't taste good if they get cold." Li Wei quickly stopped the old couple. The little girl also waved and said goodbye. After the little girl finished speaking, she ran home first. Plop! Li Wei and Louis heard the noise and ran home in fright. The daughter arrived home 2 steps earlier than them. "What is that sound? Lele, what's wrong? Lele, are you okay?" Li Wei looked and found that his daughter had tripped in the yard. It's dark now and the yard is a bit bumpy. The little girl was in a hurry to come back and didn't pay attention to her step, so she fell. Li Wei looked at his daughter, and the little girl slowly got up. "It's okay, I didn't cry." The little girl slowly brushed off the mud on her body and said with a grin, "Mom and Dad, it's okay, I just broke Lele. My butt is about to be broken into 8 pieces." The little girl's words eased the tension of Li Wei and Louis. The 2 adults were amused by their daughter. After the little girl got up, she first comforted the 2 people, and then ran away to play. Li Wei looked at his current home. Except for the main room, which is made of red bricks, other places are extremely simple. The kitchen was built in a shed, the courtyard wall was made of half bricks and half mud, and the yard was full of potholes. When it rains heavily, the yard is filled with water and the walls collapse. Now that I have money, I should tidy up my home. I'll flip it over later and make a small floor. It also lets everyone in the village know that Li Wei's family lives better than anyone else. We have money now. We'll find some people in a couple of days to lay a cement floor in the yard, renovate the kitchen, and fix the wall. Li Wei suddenly spoke, which made Louis stunned for a moment. Li Wei said he would spend money to rebuild the house. She had been married to this family for 2 years, but Li Wei had never cared about anything. When it rained, the courtyard wall suddenly collapsed, and she rebuilt it in the rain. There was no kitchen at home, so she took great pains to put up 2 asbestos tiles to create a simple kitchen. The family has no money and cannot afford to hire anyone, so she has to do all the work on her own. Li Wei has never cared about this family since he got married. For him, this home is just a place to sleep. After having Lele, he cared even less about them and their mother. Now Li Wei has started to think about this family and really wants to run it well. Thinking about what she had experienced in the past 2 years, Louis suddenly felt sad. I couldn't help but shed tears. Chapter 26 Hug. Louis rarely spoke. Li Wei noticed that Louis was in a bad mood. He walked closer and found Louis crying softly. Li Wei thought for a moment, then stretched out a pair of strong hands and placed them on Louis' shoulders. Louis felt the big hand on her shoulder and trembled all over, but did not struggle. It's my fault. I'm a bastard. I deserved to die before. I promise that from now on, I will change for the better and be a good father and a good husband. Li Wei looked at Louis in front of him and expressed his true feelings. The man in front of me, his wife, has been supporting this family for 2 years. Fortunately, she did not give up, and fortunately, she traveled through time early. Otherwise, sooner or later the couple will be separated from their children. Li Wei said in a serious tone. I'm changing slowly, trust me, okay? Louis has seen all the changes Li Wei has made in the past few days. She saw Li Wei's hard work. After hearing what was said just now, Louis suddenly couldn't stop crying. What kind of life did you live before? Due to family reasons, she got married and came to Lishuan alone. I thought the 2 of them would live a happy life. She has always been looking forward to it. But slowly, with Li Wei's beating and scolding, hope was exhausted. Later, he adopted a daughter. Unexpectedly, Li Wei became even more aggressive and beat and scolded the mother and daughter even more harshly. Louis had other thoughts countless times. But looking at her daughter in her arms, Louis could only grit her teeth and persevere. It can be said that in the dark days, it was her daughter who brought her a ray of light. Her daughter became everything to her. I thought I would live like this with my daughter for the rest of my life. Li Wei suddenly changed again. It came so suddenly that she couldn't believe it. Now, she was finally sure that what Li Wei said was true. The 2 years of pretending to be strong was suddenly broken by Li Wei. Louis felt full of grievances and complaints, which turned into tears that flowed down without being able to stop. It was as if he wanted to vent all the grievances he had suffered over the past 2 years. Looking at Louis, who finally stopped hiding her feelings, he couldn't stop crying. Like a child who feels extremely wronged. Li Wei felt extremely uncomfortable. The predecessor was really a jerk. Li Wei no longer hesitated, he walked forward and hugged Louis. He stroked Louis's head with his chin. The hands around Louis's waist hugged her even tighter. Well, our hard days are over, and our lives will get better and better in the future. Louis was immersed in sadness, and nodded subconsciously when she heard Li Wei's words. She didn't even notice that she was lying in Li Wei's arms. Mom and Dad. The little girl had been in the room for a long time, but her parents hadn't come in yet. She was walking out of the house and coming to the yard to look for them. I didn't expect to see 2 people snuggling together in the yard. The little girl clapped her hands happily. Mom and Dad finally got a hug. A childish voice was heard. It woke up the 2 people who were still cuddling in the yard. Louis was the first to react. She felt the warmth coming from Li Wei. His head was still pressed intimately against Li Wei's. There was also a pair of warm big hands on the waist. What's going on? Louis's cheeks immediately turned red with embarrassment. Li Wei also quickly let go of Louis. The little girl ran over and said happily, hug as a family. The daughter asked to be hugged, so Li Wei picked her up again. Unexpectedly, the daughter was still not happy and was not obedient in Li Wei's arms. She leaned out half of her body to pull Louis. Mom, hold me. Hearing her daughter's cry, Louis felt embarrassed and anxious. She was in a dilemma whether to leave or not. Ahem, how about another try? For some reason, when Louis heard Li Wei's words, she always felt that Li Wei was smiling. It seems that he also wants to. Louis thought about it and couldn't help but laugh. I wouldn't even touch her before, but now I'm very careful when I hug her, extremely cautious. Louis nodded softly. Li Wei heard it, smiled, and hugged his daughter and wife in his arms. At this moment, the family leaned together tacitly. The only sound they could hear was each other's breathing. The years are quiet and good. The next day, Li Wei got up early and irrigated the small farmyard again. This is a lot more variety than when we first started. It's just that some vegetables are so rare that they are not worth selling. However, the saplings planted yesterday are still showing a countdown and will not be able to grow in a short period of time. After checking, Li Wei prepared breakfast. I fried yesterday's dumplings for my daughter in a frying pan. Let my daughter try some fried dumplings. After Li Wei washed up, he started to heat the oil. When Louis came out, the oil pan was still making a sizzling sound. When she saw Li Wei, Louis looked a little unnatural. Li Wei looked up and saw Louis, and was the first to greet her. I'll fry the dumplings for you, they'll be ready soon. Louis replied to Li Wei softly and hurried away. After she finished washing up, she went to help Li Wei. The two of them worked together and finished it quickly. Li Wei covered the golden fried dumplings on the plate with a basin. He took one from the plate and put it in his mouth, then quickly ate it with the white porridge on the table. He mumbled to Louis, cover it with a basin so the dumplings cool slowly. When Lele wakes up, just take care of her and eat. Before going to bed yesterday, I told her that I was going to the county town today. Lele shouldn't make a fuss after waking up. Li Wei quickly swallowed the food in his mouth and washed his hands. He was talking to Louis as he was going on, looking anxious. Okay, if it's any later I won't be able to catch the bus, so I'll leave first. Li Wei didn't bother to find a towel. He wiped his hands on his body and ran out in a hurry. Louis looked at Li Wei's series of actions and suddenly felt distressed. Even though he was in such a hurry, he did not forget to prepare the meal first. He told her so much. He ate a few mouthfuls in a hurry and went out. Louis finally reacted and quickly ran out the door, looking at Li Wei's back as he walked away. Louis shouted, "Go slowly on the road, don't rush, and come back early at noon." Li Wei was stunned when he heard the voice. Turning around, I found that Louis had caught up with me. Li Wei felt warm in his heart and waved to Louis. "Nu." Louis smiled and watched Li Wei's figure gradually disappear from her sight. Turned around and went home to take care of my daughter. When Li Wei arrived at the entrance of the village, he just caught the bus. When he arrived in the county town, Li Wei did not go to Luhai Market first. He went to find Lao Hei first and bought a pack of cigarettes on the roadside. The cigarette that Lao Hei often smokes is Deepening. When Li Wei just arrived at the place, Lao Hei was not there. Li Wei pulled a worker over and asked him about it. Just wait here for Lao Hei to come back. In a few minutes, Lao Hei came back. Chapter 27, Driving a Tricycle, Perfect Driving Skills? A young worker came up and said something to Lao Hei. Lao Hei walked towards Li Wei and said with a smile, "Brother Li Wei, you are here. Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long." No, I just got here too," Li Wei said as he took out his Deepening cigarette and handed it to Lao Hei. Lao Hei looked at the little brother in front of him with surprise. Li Wei, who never smokes, actually bought a pack of cigarettes. Lao Hei felt a little more appreciative. Lao Hei didn't hesitate and took the cigarette directly. Li Wei said, "Lao Hei, I want to ask if we only have carts here?" Lao Hei asked in confusion, "Why, is the cart inconvenient to use?" "It's like this. I still have a lot of vegetables to sell today. I've been selling them at Luhai Market for 2 days. I know what I need to know. I want to sell them somewhere else after I finish this batch. It's not convenient to use a cart." After listening to Li Wei's explanation, Lao Hei smiled and said, "Don't worry, we are in the business of renting cars. Whether it's a small cart or a large tricycle, we can get it for you." After hearing this, Li Wei thanked him repeatedly. Lao Hei continued to ask, "Li Wei, where are you going next?" Lao Hei's words stumped Li Wei. Seeing that Li Wei was still thinking, Lao Hei suggested, "Most people know that there are more people in Luhai Market and Shima Square. Lao Hei has been in Shan County for more than 10 years, and I know the county town well. I'll tell you about a few staff housing estates. As long as your vegetables are fresh, you can sell them at a high price. There are also a few big restaurants that are doing brisk business and have a high demand for vegetables. If you try to negotiate with them, there will be no problem. Lao He told Li Wei the route one by one, and Li Wei memorized it. After Lao He finished speaking, Li Wei hurriedly thanked him. Lao He, you have helped me a lot. When I am done, I will definitely treat you to a meal. Lao He smiled and said, Okay, Lao He, I see that you and Li Wei get along well, so I'm talking so much. Okay, come with me to another place to pick up the car. After saying that, Lao He rode a motorcycle and took Li Wei straight to another repair shop. When he arrived at the place, Li Wei saw several workers greeting Lao He. Lao He explained to Li Wei, This is my brother's car dealership. It's different from mine. Mine is just some carts, rickshaws, or helping to load and unload goods. My brother's place is full of motor vehicles, both small and large, and we also trade in used cars, and we can also do repairs. Li Wei, go pick one. After Lao He finished speaking, Li Wei walked forward and turned around. There are a few cars parked farthest away. Li Wei didn't even consider it. Now was not the time to buy a car. He only had a few $1,000s and couldn't afford it. Li Wei walked directly to a place where motorized tricycles were parked. After a careful look, I picked out a relatively new Sherphone. In this era, Sherphone tricycles are still quite popular. Let's choose this one. When Lao He saw that Li Wei had finished choosing, he also walked forward to take a look. Okay, this one looks okay. Lao He, how much does it cost to rent this car? As soon as Li Wei finished asking, Lao He looked unhappy. Li Wei, you don't consider me a friend anymore. What's wrong with borrowing a car? Why do you want money? Besides, your vegetables are so popular now, everyone in the county knows you. I don't believe you would steal my car. Li Wei explained, Lao He, friends are friends, friendship is friendship, not to mention that this is your brother's shop. Well, you can take the $10. Lao He asked Li Wei for $10 as a symbol. Li Wei felt warm in his heart, accepting Lao He's kindness. That's fine. Li Wei paid the money and got on the Sherphone tricycle. A reminder sounded in his mind. Ding! The host has unlocked the stance scene. Congratulations to the host for achieving perfect driving skills. Note, applicable to all kinds of driving vehicles. Li Wei immediately felt a wave of memories flooding into his mind, and he became extremely familiar with the tricycle under him. Lao He didn't expect Li Wei to be so skillful and he could drive the tricycle in no time. Li Wei took Lao He Xiao back and drove directly back to Luhai Market. There were also 4 sacks of cucumbers in the car that were taken out on the road. After being busy for a long time, Li Wei came a little later than usual today. Many people have been waiting for a while. When they saw Li Wei coming, they all greeted him. Boss, why are you so late today? Yeah, we've been waiting for a while. The whole family is waiting for your food. If you don't come, we won't be able to eat. The tricycle under Li Wei was buzzing, and he couldn't hear what they were saying. As soon as the car stopped, these people ran over and started talking to Li Wei. Li Wei smiled and said, Sorry everyone, I'm late because of something. It's okay, as long as you come. The one who drove here today, is there a new species? Boss, let's get started. A group of people are more active than Li Wei. Li Wei said, Today there are only cucumbers, nothing else. It's okay, as long as there are cucumbers, my children love your cucumbers the most. Hearing the voices coming from the crowd, Li Wei opened the door on the side of the truck. He jumped on, swung the sack out, and started selling directly in the car. There are plenty of cucumbers today, too. Everyone has some. Li Wei stood tall and spoke to the crowded crowd below. He maintained order. Although more people was better, he didn't want any problems to arise due to crowding. It will also affect his business at that time. After Li Wei finished speaking, the crowd became less crowded. Everyone lined up in an orderly manner. Soon, the 4 sacks of cucumbers were empty. The time is earlier than yesterday, when we had to add the 2 sacks of sugar cane. There was no sugar cane today and the crowds were not as crowded. So it was sold out in less than 2 hours. But there were no new customers coming. It seems that I still have to go to the places that Lao He mentioned. Isn't he here today just to sell more? Li Wei brushed off the dirt on his body and jumped out of the car. Li Wei was closing the door of the truck bed when he suddenly heard a voice. Oh, I finally caught up today. It turned out to be the mother of the little boy that day. She didn't come yesterday, and she came today when the show was almost over. Yesterday, when I finished my work, it was already past 10 o'clock. I thought you would leave after selling everything. I didn't expect you to leave until noon. If I had known, I would have come yesterday. Li Wei smiled and said, we sold a lot of things yesterday and left late, so we are almost sold out here. The little boy's mother came over to take a break, panting slightly and said, I mainly want to ask you, what do you think? Li Wei smiled and said, Sister, this is really unfortunate. My wife wanted to ask you in person yesterday, but unfortunately you didn't come. The little boy's mother explained to Li Wei. Well, it's like this. Our factory received several large orders a few days ago. We were too busy to handle them. I was also busy for a while, so I wanted to find a few skilled workers to help me with the work. No need to come to the county town, just give them the clothes, they can make them at home. We are all piece rate, and you don't have to worry about the salary. You can choose daily payment. What do you think? Chapter 28 Changing a Market. Li Wei thought for a while and said, Sister, I don't understand this either. How about I bring my wife over tomorrow and you two can talk about it? It's quite troublesome to bring it there and back. The little boy's mother disagreed. She thought for a while and said, Well, you don't have to bring your wife here tomorrow. I have a few samples and patterns here. You can take them back and show them to her. If she can make them, you can bring them home to her next time. People from your village who have good craftsmanship can also make them. We will contract them to your wife. Li Wei nodded, That's fine too, I'll take it home and show it to my wife. After saying that, the little boy's mother took out a few pieces of paper with clothing patterns and handed them to Li Wei. You must keep it well and don't tell anyone else. Got it, sis. The little boy's mother said, My last name is Zhangya, and my home is over there in Huafu Tianju community. Don't worry, as long as it can be done, I will definitely give you a wife at the highest price. Li Wei was a little surprised. Huafu Tianju is located in the best area in the county. He responded softly, and Zhangya said, Do you have any more cucumbers? Give me 2 more. Li Wei took out 4 more cucumbers from the sack, and Zhangya paid for them and left. Li Wei put away the clothing patterns that Zhangya gave him and drove to Shima Square. This is also another place with a large passenger flow in the county. This is also the place where the several restaurants mentioned by Lao Hei purchase their goods. Li Wei also came here for this purpose. These restaurants purchase their goods in batches. At least several dozen kilograms. Li Wei can sell more here. Li Wei drove and found an open space on the side of the road. He drove over and stopped. It attracted a lot of people's attention. Both tourists and stall owners noticed Li Wei. This county town is so small and there are only a few businesses. The stall owners in the square all know each other. Now that a new person has suddenly arrived, how can he not attract their attention? Li Wei was not stage shy either, he came here to make money. What's more, he sells better stuff. Just like before, Li Wei opened one side of the truck bed. Several sacks of cucumbers were revealed, and Li Wei took out a few more cucumbers and put them out. He then pulled out his secret weapons, a big speaker and a piece of cardboard. Li Wei wrote words on the cardboard and recorded the sound into the speaker. All ready. Written on the cardboard was, Cucumber King. Placed next to the car, Li Wei turned on the speaker and placed it next to the cardboard. Instantly attracted more people to approach him. While others are still using vocal speakers, Li Wei has already thought of using technology. Fortunately, he found an electric horn in a store on the road. Not only is it effortless but it is also more effective. Cucumbers, new varieties of cucumbers that are all the rage in the county, haven't you tried them yet? Free tasting, no charge if it doesn't taste good. The yo sound coming from Li Wei's loudspeaker was so attractive. The crowd outside started discussing. A new variety of cucumber? Oh, look at his sign, King of Cucumbers, he really dares to write that. No, I heard from one of my sisters that the cucumbers she bought at Luhai Market were big and delicious. The county town is not big, so any little disturbance will spread quickly. Even though many people did not go to Luhai Market to buy vegetables, the news from there still reached their ears. Especially these restaurants, they hope to get fresh and delicious vegetables. So many people have heard of it now, but have not seen it with their own eyes. Everyone was discussing it at this time and became curious. What kind of cucumber is it that has so many people praising it? A group of people who had never bought cucumbers in Luhai Market but had heard of its name gathered around. Li Wei saw someone coming and said to everyone with a smile, "Everyone can take a look first and try some." Li Wei learned from his first experience, and when he arrived at a new place, he allowed everyone to try the food for free right from the start. Someone immediately stepped forward and asked, "Can I really taste it?" "Then let me try it." "Okay." Li Wei agreed readily and cut the cucumber into small pieces with a knife. He handed the man a small piece, and then said to the people behind him, "Anyone else who wants to try it, come and have a taste." After Li Wei finished speaking, many people came forward and took a small piece of cucumber. As soon as they finished eating, everyone showed a look of surprise. "This cucumber is so delicious. So sweet, and crispy. I didn't expect it to be just like what my sister said. Not only is it big, but it tastes good too." Some people think further. "I cut this cucumber into a plate and serve it to guests. They will never guess what they are eating. It is delicious and filling." Some people even revealed their identities. "Boss, my family runs a restaurant. You know that the demand for vegetables is high. How much are you selling these cucumbers? If possible, give me 100 kilograms first." Li Wei smiled and said, "As everyone knows, I used to sell vegetables at Luhai Market. If anyone bought them there, they would definitely know my prices. If you buy in bulk, it's still the same price as over there. If you buy in bulk, the price will definitely be cheaper. Don't worry about that. If you want to buy in bulk, we can talk about it together at the end." Those who originally planned to buy in bulk, upon hearing Li Wei's words, agreed to buy at a cheaper price in wholesale. I became confused at that moment. "Boss, if I want 50 kilograms, how much can I save?" When Li Wei heard someone ask this question, he thought about it in his mind. It seems that everyone is also calculating the price. Li Wei said to the people behind him, "If you want 50 kilograms, it's 4.5 yuan per kilogram. Starting from 100 kilograms, every additional 100 kilograms will be reduced by 5 cents. After Li Wei finished speaking, the people who were there before him stopped hesitating. 50 kilograms of cucumbers is not a lot, especially since the cucumbers are so big. I guess there are only 7 or 8 cucumbers in 50 kilograms. It can be finished in a few days and can be eaten as a fruit at other times. This is 50 cents cheaper than before, and 50 kilograms is 25 yuan. 50 kilograms, bought." After calculating the cost in their minds, several people wanted to buy 50 kilograms of cucumbers. The restaurant owner became anxious when he saw so many people buying 50 kilograms at a time. Although they wanted a lot and Li Wei offered a low price, he was afraid that the product would be out of stock. He shouted to Li Wei outside, boss, we are here too. We want a lot, don't sell them all out." Li Wei smiled and said, "Don't worry, I brought a cart of cucumbers today, everyone can have some." Li Wei was worried and organized the order again. He picked up the loudspeaker and turned off the recording. Holding a loudspeaker, he shouted to the people outside, "Don't push, I guarantee everyone will have some. The cucumbers I sell are of good quality. Buy early or late and you will get good cucumbers. Don't push, there's space for everyone." After hearing the voice coming from the loudspeaker, everyone's anxious mood eased a little. People farther away were also attracted when they heard Li Wei shouting through the loudspeaker. At once, many more people gathered around. Chapter 29. Li Wei is the backbone of the family. It is worth mentioning that fortunately Li Wei prepared a lot of sacks, which were all placed in the truck bed. His sack only contained dozens of cucumbers. At the beginning, people wanted to buy cucumbers in batches of 50 kilograms. It only took 5 or 6 people to sell out a sack of cucumbers. Later it was the turn of those people from the restaurants to come out and purchase goods, and they would order 200 or 300 kilograms at a time. The sack was emptied in an instant. If he hadn't prepared a few more empty sacks to make it easier to take out the cucumbers from the small farmyard. For sacks were not nearly enough. Li Wei sold 10 sacks of cucumbers in one go, and it took less than an hour in total. Although the price has dropped, the amount of cucumbers sold is nearly 2,000 kilograms more than before. Just this car at Shima Square earned 10,000 yuan. Li Wei felt extremely happy. By the time everyone in Shima Square had left, it was almost time for lunch. Seeing that there were still some cucumbers left in the car, Li Wei followed Lao Hei's instructions and went to several staff communities. As expected, after Li Wei let them taste the food, several people bought it directly without bargaining. They were not short of money, and after eating Li Wei's cucumber, they thought it was delicious. Therefore, I made an agreement with Li Wei to send a batch of goods over every once in a while. Li Wei agreed immediately. Compared with selling individually, he prefers this kind of wholesale, which is simple, rough, and neat. And people here don't bargain. How could Li Wei not like it? After all the goods in the car were sold out, Li Wei went back to find Lao He and returned the car. Li Wei rejected Lao He's attempt to keep him and took a bus home directly. He had something else to do. Li Zhuang. The news suddenly spread from somewhere in the village. Li Wei's family is going to renovate their house. Anyone who needs help can go, Li Wei will pay you. 50 a day, meals included. Hearing the news, some people were skeptical. Everyone knows that Li Wei has been lazy and idle all day long since he got married. Where do they get the money to pay the workers? Zhang Caixia didn't care about it. She told her husband Li Huaimin as soon as she heard the news. The two of them immediately decided to go and help. Flipping a house is not the same as building a house. If it is building a house, you may need more professional people to do it. But renovating a house does not require any professional skills, as the men in the village have all done farm work. They can get started right away, and even women like Zhang Caixia can help. Louis listened to Li Wei's words directly and went to find Li Deshan, asking this third uncle to help find a few people in the village. Suddenly, all 5 people were found. 4 men did the heavy work, and Zhang Caixia helped with the light work. Among the 4 men, in addition to Li Huaimin, the man of Zhang Caixia whom Louis knew, there was also Li Guoli, a cement worker. That is Wang Jinfeng's husband, Li Guoli. It happened that their work in the county town had just been finished, and Li Guoli was preparing to rest at home for a day, when Li Deshan came to his door. He was asked to go to Li Wei's house to help, and was told that he would be paid. Seeing that Li Deshan came to invite him specially, Li Guoli felt bad. Besides, he was not working for nothing. He came over too. Now several people are pushing the earth wall of Li Wei's house. Louis was watching in the room holding her daughter. With a loud boom, the earthen courtyard wall collapsed, and a cloud of dust flew up. The little girl asked in confusion, "Mom, why do you want to knock down the wall?" Louis smiled and touched her daughter's head, "Because we are going to build a new wall, so that we don't have to worry about being rained on when it rains. We're also going to pave the yard with concrete so Lele won't trip over it anymore." The little girl became happy in Louis's arms. Zhang Caixia came over and saw the little girl. She also asked with a smile, "Lele, why are you so happy? Is it because your family is going to be different?" The little girl nodded. Louis said, "Sister Xia, you've worked so hard. Please tell Brother Huaimin and the others that Li Wei will cook for everyone when he comes back." Zhang Caixia waved her hands, "Oh, it's okay, we are all from the same village, just go home and eat." Hearing Zhang Caixia's refusal, Louis quickly said, "No, Sister Xia, Li Wei said that he wants everyone to stay for dinner today." "Okay, let's try my brother Wei's cooking today." After Zhang Caixia finished speaking, she went back and told Li Huaimin and the other 3. Except Li Huaimin, no one believed that Li Wei would come back. Everyone knows this kid Li Wei. How can he go home without having fun? Only Li Huaimin had a vague guess that Li Wei had gone to the city to do business. Although they had no plan to eat at Li Wei's house, they still worked hard because it was not time to get off work yet. Countryside people are so simple, they don't slack off when working. How could they be lazy when it's not even noon yet? Li Wei bought the meat in the city and just waited to get home to cook. If I buy it when I get home, it will definitely take more time. It's okay to eat late, but workers cannot work on an empty stomach. Li Wei got off the car and went straight home. When I was almost home, I saw that only the base of the earthen wall was left. Li Wei smiled. It seemed that the movement was quite fast. Seeing a familiar figure, Li Wei shouted, "Brother Huaimin, thank you for your hard work. I will cook for everyone now." Li Huaimin heard the voice, turned around and saw Li Wei, and smiled, "What's the big deal? I'm not tired." Li Huaimin's voice also alarmed several other people. Looking at Li Wei walking to the door of his house, they all showed surprised expressions. What Li Wei's wife said is true. Is Li Wei really back? Li Guoli also noticed the plastic bag in Li Wei's hand, with chicken claws sticking out of it. Li Wei also bought meat. It looks like he's really going to cook. It's true. He also bought some meat. It looks like he really wants to keep us for dinner. The 3 people were talking in low voices, but when they saw Li Wei coming, they all stopped talking. At this time, Li Wei took out the Dakiaman from his pocket again. "Come on, Brother Huaimin, have a cigarette and take a break." Li Wei handed the cigarette to Li Huaimin and walked towards Li Guoli and the other two. Come on, brother Guoli, have a cigarette. Come on, big brother, have a cigarette and take a break. Come on, bro. Li Wei gave a cigarette to each of them. He glanced at Zhang Saixia again and said with a smile, "Oh, sister-in-law, we don't like smoking." Hearing Li Wei's words, several people laughed out loud. Zhang Saixia smiled and said, "Sister-in-law doesn't smoke. I'm waiting to eat the meal you cook. Your wife said you can cook later." "Don't worry." Li Wei replied. Dad. Lui also came over with her daughter in her arms to greet Li Wei. Lui put her daughter down and let her run over. She just watched Li Wei offering cigarettes to a few people and chatting and laughing with them freely. I feel like there is a backbone of the family. She always feels uncomfortable when she is alone at home. As soon as Li Wei came back and offered cigarettes to everyone, she felt relieved instantly. This man still looks very handsome when he is in charge. Lui thought so in her heart and suddenly blushed again. Chapter 30 Li Wei cooks. Li Wei put the vegetables in his hand on the ground. Catch the daughter who was running towards him. He kissed his daughter's head affectionately. Did Lele make any noise after waking up? The little girl adjusted herself into a comfortable position in Li Wei's arms. She said in a baby voice, "No, Lele, you were so good." Haha, my dear daughter. Zhang Saixia also said, "Oh, look at how close they are." As soon as he sees his dad, he doesn't want his mom anymore. The little girl retorted, "No, Lele doesn't want mommy. Mommy and daddy were hugging each other yesterday." After the little girl finished speaking, Zhang Saixia also smiled. Lulu is really sensible. When Lui heard her daughter's words, she blushed and lowered her head. It may not sound like a big deal to others, but for her, it is still very shy. Be good, Lele, come down and play. Daddy will go cook for you. Today, Daddy will make you a lot of delicious food. When the little girl heard Li Wei say that he was going to make something delicious, she immediately came down from Li Wei's arms. Li Wei walked towards the kitchen with the dishes and suddenly remembered something. He shouted to Lui, "Wife, go to the house and get me the kettle so I can pluck the chickens." A sudden call of wife. Lui was suddenly stunned. Daughter-in-law? Zhang Saixia looked at the stunned Lui and said, "Why are you in a daze? Li Wei asked you to get some hot water." Oh. Only then did Lui come back to her senses. Zhang Saixia didn't know about her family's situation, nor did she know about her relationship with Li Wei. Zhang Saixia didn't think there was anything wrong with what she just said. But in Lui's heart, this was the first time Li Wei called her like that. When Lui reacted, her face turned red. He hurriedly turned around and went back into the house to get a kettle for Li Wei. He handed the kettle to Li Wei and left in a hurry. Lui threw down the kettle and ran away. This left Li Wei confused. Li Wei began to process the chicken in his hand. I poured a full basin of hot water and plucked the chicken's feathers. Since they work for the family, we definitely cannot treat them badly when it comes to food. Li Wei bought a 10-pound rooster and weighed 10 pounds of pork. Although he didn't buy any vegetables, Li Wei still had a lot of common vegetables in his small farm, which he kept for his own family. There are many people at home today, so the portion needs to be larger. Fortunately, the vegetables were sold out early today, but Li Wei didn't plan to continue selling. If you're any slower, you won't be able to make it in time for dinner. Li Wei started cooking immediately. Li Wei was busy here, and Zhang Saixia found Lui and asked, "Can Li Wei handle it by himself?" Zhang Saixia was still a little worried. I am not only worried about whether Li Wei can handle it, but also worried about Li Wei's cooking skills. Li Wei made money from business, but cooking is different. So she thought of calling Lui to go to the kitchen to help. This also seems unobtrusive. Lui didn't think much about what Zhang Saixia said. She remembered the big bag of vegetables that Li Wei had bought. I guess Li Wei has to cook a lot of dishes today. Okay, let's go check it out and see if he needs any help. After Lui finished speaking, she walked towards the kitchen. The little girl saw it and ran over. Mom, I want to watch Dad cook, too. Li Wei had already prepared the ingredients. He saw Lui coming over with her daughter in her arms, followed by Zhang Saixia. Lui saw Li Wei looking up and explained, "You have to cook several dishes today. I thought you might be too busy, so I came here with Sister Xia to see if you need help." Li Wei smiled and said, "That's great, then help me out." The two people started working according to Li Wei's instructions. Dad, what is Lele doing? The little girl also volunteered to work. Lulu, help Daddy watch the fire at the bottom of the pot, okay? But Lulu, don't get too close, or you'll get burned. The little girl nodded. Li Wei moved the stool under the stove back so that he could no longer feel the heat of the fire. Then, he said to his daughter, "Be good, Lele, just watch here and don't come forward, okay?" Good. Looking at my daughter sitting properly. Li Wei felt relieved and started heating the pan and adding oil. Add onion, ginger, garlic and other seasonings into the pot. Li Wei poured the washed chicken pieces into the pot again. Suddenly the hot oil in the pot sizzled and gave off a fragrant smell. Li Wei started stir-frying quickly. The little girl stared at the chicken in the pot, her mouth watering. Dad, it smells so good. The little girl drooled as she spoke. Louis said with a smile, "You little greedy cat, don't come close, you will be burned, just wait a while." The little girl nodded obediently. Zhang Saixia watched Li Wei's familiar movements and smelled the aroma coming from the pot. I feel like my horizons have been broadened. What on earth did Li Wei go through? Not only did he suddenly learn how to do business and make money, but he also learned how to cook. Not to mention how the dish turns out, this step alone is impeccable. Even she, who has been cooking for more than 10 years, was speechless. I just don't know how it tastes. Zhang Saixia also looked forward to it. At this time, Li Wei said, "Lulu, let me show you a special skill." After hearing Li Wei's words, everyone was attracted to Li Wei. Li Wei wrapped the handle of the iron pot with a rag. Then he held the big iron pot with his hands and turned it over. The chicken in the pot rolled up and down following Li Wei's movements. Flames from under the stove would occasionally rise from below. The little girl was very excited watching it. Quickly clapped his hands. Awesome, Dad is awesome. Louis and Zhang Saishia's eyes were also filled with surprise. Not to mention the weight of iron pots in rural areas. Li Wei can flip the spoon even with such a heavy iron pan, which shows how skilled he is. The little girl was still clapping and shouting excitedly. Zhang Saishia's eyes were filled with shock as she asked Louis, "When did your Li Wei become so powerful?" Louis stared at him intently, not even bothering to turn her head, and replied, "I don't know either." Well, it seems like it was a waste of time to ask. Zhang Saixia also turned to appreciate Li Wei's performance. The noise coming from the kitchen also attracted several people near the courtyard wall. The earth wall has been demolished, but the bricks, sand, and lime have not yet been transported. They first cleaned the courtyard wall, and when the materials arrived, they could build the wall directly. There is no need to tidy up the yard, just pave it with cement when the time comes. The four people were a little confused when they heard the noise in the kitchen. I don't know what's so applaudable about cooking. But the little girl kept cheering for Li Wei, which also attracted their attention. Fortunately, the noise died down after a while, and Li Huaimin decided to go home and ask his wife. Li Wei stir-fried it and then served it directly out of the pan. The scent hits your nose straight away. The little girl was drooling. It smells so good. Li Wei turned his head and saw his daughter's appearance, and said with a smile, "Be good, Lele, this is for everyone to eat together. Wait until Daddy finishes cooking before eating, okay?" The little girl nodded and covered her nose with her hand. He said in a muffled voice, "Dad, this way Lele won't be able to smell it." The little girl's actions made everyone laugh. Zhang Saixia said to Louis, "Hey, why should we be afraid of children eating? Let Lele eat one piece first." Chapter 31 Banquet for Workers. This. Louis hesitated. Then I heard my daughter say, "Mom, Auntie, Lele doesn't want to eat. Lele wants to wait for everyone to eat together." Zhang Saixia glanced at the sensible little girl. "Well, ask your father to finish it quickly, and then we can eat together." Li Wei also smiled and said, "Lulu is really sensible. Wait a little longer, and you can eat soon." After saying that, Li Wei also quickened his movements. The fried dishes in the pot were served one after another. Louis covered the cooked dishes with a basin to prevent the heat from escaping. Wait until Li Wei serves the last dish out of the pot. "Okay, everyone go wash your hands and eat. Sister Xia, call my brother Huaimin and the others to have dinner." After Li Wei finished speaking, Zhang Saixia also walked out of the kitchen and shouted to the others, "Wash your hands and eat." Zhang Saixia's shout was really a long way for everyone. I wasn't very hungry at first, but I smelled the fragrance coming from the kitchen. Several people had already started drooling. Come, eat, eat. Go, wash your hands. Okay, let's eat first and continue in the afternoon. Li Huaimin was the first one who couldn't bear it anymore. He dropped the hoe in his hand and went to wash his hands. With Li Huaimin taking the lead, Li Guoli and others couldn't wait any longer. Zhang Saixia and Lu Yi had set the table and were now bringing the dishes from the kitchen. The little girl was also holding a steamed bun basket, which contained the big, white steamed buns that Li Wei bought for 10 yuan. The little girl walked out of the kitchen carefully. After washing his hands, Li Huaimin saw the little girl and praised her. Oh, Lei is amazing. She can help with the work now. Li Guoli also smiled and said, Lulu is really sensible, your sister Meng Meng is not even half as sensible as you. The little girl looked even happier. He carried the basket of steamed buns and placed it on the table. Li Wei also came over with a plate of food. Lulu is so good, you must be exhausted, can you eat more meat later? Lu Yi brought out the last dish and placed it on the table. Okay, let's eat. The table was already full of food, both meat and vegetables. Chicken, pork, eggs, vegetables. Li Wei said, we don't have anything good to offer at home. Thank you for your hard work today. After Li Wei finished speaking, several people said, oh, this is good enough. Yes, we are only doing this little work, and you are spending so much money. This is the best dish for us. It has chicken and pork, so rich. Li Wei smiled and said, okay, let's eat. How about trying my cooking? After Li Wei finished speaking, he saw the little girl distributing steamed buns to everyone. This also drew praise from several people at the table. This little girl is so sensible. Li Huaimin took the steamed bun handed to him by the little girl. Okay, thank you Lei. The little girl's face was filled with joy. Li Guoli took the steamed buns handed over by the little girl and sighed, compared with your Lei, my Meng Meng is really spoiled and led astray by her mother. I'm out working all day and don't have time to look after the kids. Jin Feng takes care of the kids. They cry and make a fuss whenever they're not satisfied, asking for this and that. They're so lazy all day long. They can't compare to your Lei. Li Guoli was really helpless. What was life like at Li Wei's home before? Li Wei was away from home all day, and it was Lu Yi who supported the family alone with such a young child. Although we are a little poor, our home is kept in good order. My husband is so lazy all day long. He comes home exhausted from work during the day, and still has to do housework at night. My own daughter was also brought up to do nothing but play. Li Wei was even worse than himself before. He did nothing at home and beat Lu Yi at every turn. Lu Yan did a better job than his wife. What a gap. Li Wei was also very happy looking at his daughter. My daughter is so sensible, who wouldn't he be happy to hear others praising her? Li Wei also glanced at Lu Yi. After seeing Lu Yi looking at him, he quickly turned his head away. The smile on Li Wei's face became more obvious. I feel so satisfied. Okay, let's eat. Li Wei urged everyone to eat again. Today's meal is not only to treat everyone well, but also to declare our own strength. Why did Li Huaimin and Zhang Saixia come to help? Li Wei believed that it must be the effect of the 50 yuan that day. But more importantly, they believed that Li Wei was rich and would not treat them unfairly. So they came over because they knew Li Wei needed help. It's because the person who needs help is Li Wei. This is also a kind of strength. As long as he continues like this, there will definitely be more people in the village who will speak up for him. By then, not only will everyone change their impression of him, but they will also be more friendly to Lu Yi and his daughter. It will be more convenient to do things by yourself in the future. Li Wei picked up a piece of tender meat with chopsticks and gave it to his daughter. Li Huaimin also picked up a piece of chicken with chopsticks. I can't stop praising the color. I didn't expect it to taste even better after I put it in my mouth. Fragrant and delicious. Xiao Wei, it's delicious. Your cooking skills are amazing. The others also picked up the dishes on the table. Then he agreed and said, it's delicious. Li Wei, your cooking skills are impeccable. Zhang Saixia looked at Lu Yi and said, you are so lucky. Now Li Wei can not only make money, but also cook such delicious dishes. Lu Yi smiled and said nothing. The little girl was holding a chicken bone in one hand and a steamed bun in the other. Her hands were greasy and she was chewing them with great relish. Others were also feasting on the food. I can eat meat several times a day. It shouldn't be so exaggerated. I had been working for the whole morning, and with Li Wei's cooking skills, I hadn't eaten meat for a while. Several men devoured the food. Oh my god, the last basket of steamed buns is almost not enough to eat. The food on the table was almost gone. A few people burped and felt a little embarrassed. The little girl's belly was also bulging from eating so much. Louis and Zhang Caixia began to clean up the mess on the table. Li Wei said, "There is hot water here. Let's drink some water and take a rest." Good. Several people nodded, saying that they had to drink some water to smooth over the heavy dishes they were eating. After drinking the water, several people did not rest but ran to level the ground. Seeing that he couldn't persuade them, Li Wei asked them to continue working. Louis and Zhang Caixia were washing dishes in the kitchen. Li Wei picked up his daughter. "Lele, are you full?" "I'm full, Dad, touch Lele's belly." Li Wei touched it through the clothes. He smiled and said, "It seems that Lele is really full. Played with my daughter for a while." After Louis finished her work and came out of the kitchen, Li Wei handed his daughter to her. He was also prepared to help with some work. Although he is the employer, it is okay if he does not work, and no one can say anything bad about him. But we are all neighbors and there is no need to treat them as coolies. Although everyone else was trying to persuade Li Wei, they felt warm in their hearts when they saw Li Wei doing the work himself. This shows that Li Wei respects them in his heart. Don't just treat them as a job. Chapter 32. Wow, Li Wei is so generous. It was less than 1 o'clock when Li Wei and his friends finished their meal. After eating, I drank a few sips of water and started working. And with the addition of Li Wei, the progress was much faster. After finishing the courtyard wall, the group began to level the ground. By 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the work in the yard was almost done. There were still some odd jobs left, so Li Wei didn't continue to do them. He had his own task, so he and Louis went to make dumplings. Wait until Li Huaimin and his men finish their work. The dumplings in the pot are almost ready. Li Wei asked Louis to watch the fire under the stove and he walked out of the kitchen. Too lazy to find a towel, Li Wei just wiped it on his clothes. He said to a few people, "Brother Huaimin, we have almost finished our work, come and take a break." Li Huaimin responded, "Hey, it will be ready soon." The 4 of them worked hard and filled the remaining corner. Only after the yard is filled and leveled can it be convenient to lay cement. Otherwise, when you lay cement, the yard will not be smooth. Now the lime and sand are not available, so cement cannot be made. Today's work has been completed and we can only continue after the materials arrive. After a few people finished their work, they put down their tools and washed their hands. Li Wei asked them to sit over and he prepared hot water on the table. "Brother Huaimin, don't leave for a while. Let's have dinner at my house today." After Li Wei finished speaking, several people were stunned. Li Huaimin was the first to react, No, your sister-in-law has gone home to cook." The other 3 people also said, "We had a good meal at noon, so we are not hungry now." "That's right. We appreciate your kindness, but we can't have dinner anymore." "Yeah, Li Wei, if this gets out, won't people gossip about it?" Li Wei smiled and said, "You guys are helping me work, so it's only natural for me to invite you to dinner. Who can gossip? Besides, I've already prepared the meal. If you don't want to eat, how can we finish such a big pot?" But no matter what Li Wei said, several people still refused. Li Wei's actions made everyone feel very warm. This also changed my opinion of Li Wei. There is nothing to say about Li Wei's work. Just one word, thoughtful. But the host is very enthusiastic towards them, and they have to be aware of it. Just take the large table of dishes Li Wei prepared at noon, it was already sumptuous enough. As for Li Guoli, he has been working as a cement worker for many years and has traveled to many places. There is really no other host who treats workers as well as Li Wei. Rural people are honest and simple, and they all appreciate the kindness Li Wei has shown them. That's why they couldn't stay for dinner. Seeing that the situation was at a stalemate, Louis had already taken the dumplings out of the pot. Louis also came out and said, "We really can't finish so many dumplings. How about this, if you don't want to stay, then take some home to eat." After Louis finished speaking, Li Wei also said, "Okay, it's settled. Listen to my wife and take the dumplings home to try the dumplings I made." After hearing what Li Wei said, several people felt embarrassed to refuse. It would be fine to refuse again, and besides, they also wanted to try Li Wei's dumplings again. Li Wei's craftsmanship is really great. It left a lasting aftertaste for several people. This time, several people did not refuse. Louis took the small bag and filled one bag for each person. Then he walked over and handed it to a few people. Then he said to Li Wei, 50 yuan per person, pay the money. After Louis finished speaking, several people looked at Li Wei eagerly. This is the highlight of today. After a busy day, isn't it all for today's wages? Although Li Wei treated us very well at lunch, it was just attentive service. Now it's about settling wages, the two are not the same thing. Except for Li Huaimin, Li Guoli and the other two were still a little worried that Li Wei could not come up with the money. They knew that the lunch cost a lot of money, and they also thought that Li Wei should have money. I still felt uneasy until I got the money. Li Wei also took out a few bills from his bulging bag. After seeing this scene and seeing Li Wei's wallet, Li Guoli and the other two couldn't help but believe it. Li Wei handed over the money one by one. When handing it to Li Huaimin, Li Wei said, Brother Huaimin, this is 100 yuan for you and your sister-in-law. Li Wei directly handed Li Huaimin a $100 bill. Wow, Li Wei's move shocked several people. Zhang Saixia is very free today. I just helped a few people and didn't do any heavy work. When I went into the kitchen in the morning, I saw Li Wei cooking the dishes. I went home early in the afternoon. She only had so much work to do in a day, but Li Wei still gave her 50. This Li Wei is so generous. No wonder Li Huaimin and his wife came rushing over to help without Li Deshan making any arrangements. Li Wei has really changed and made a lot of money. Li Huaimin also realized that his wife didn't do any work today, so he quickly refused. No, Xiaowei, your sister-in-law just came to help, she didn't do anything, we can't take this money. Brother Huaimin, just take it. Sister Xia has done a lot of work for me today. When Louis's voice came, Li Huaimin was stunned. Li Wei stuffed the money directly into Li Huaimin's hand. Okay, Brother Huaimin, just take it. Sister-in-law has also made a lot of efforts today. After hearing what Li Wei and his wife said, Li Huaimin no longer refused. Li Huaimin sighed, alas, this money is too hot to handle. The work I did today was not worth $50, and now I give your sister-in-law $50. Don't worry, Xiaowei, I promise to make this job beautiful for you. After Li Huaimin finished speaking, Li Guoli also took the lead and said, yes, we promise to do a good job in the yard. That's right. Li Wei smiled and said, okay, then everyone help me with my work. It's getting late, let's go back. Li Huaimin and several others also said goodbye to Li Wei. Okay, then we'll go back. We'll come early tomorrow. Xiaowei, let's go then. Xiaowei, you should also go to bed early. You have been busy all day. Well, okay, we've been tired all day, everyone should have a good rest. Li Wei watched several people leave, then returned to the yard and sat down on a stool. Louis went back to the room and took another look at her daughter. My daughter went to bed late today. The little girl had too much food at noon, so she played crazy in the yard for a long time before going to bed. He hasn't woken up yet. Seeing that her daughter was sleeping soundly, Louis did not wake her up. Louis walked out of the room. When I looked up, I saw Li Wei lying on the table, not knowing what he was doing. Louis walked closer and was about to talk to Li Wei. But I heard Li Wei's light snoring. It turned out that Li Wei fell asleep on the table. Louis stood where she was and did not move forward. She looked at Li Wei lying on the table and suddenly felt uncomfortable. She stayed at home taking care of her daughter and did nothing else. Li Wei is not like that. He goes to sell vegetables in the morning, cooks when he gets home, and helps with housework in the afternoon. When you count them up, Li Wei has done a lot. Speaking of selling vegetables, she went with Li Wei yesterday. There were so many people in the market that I didn't sell out until noon, and I was already very tired. Not to mention that Li Wei is the only one here today. I have to sell the vegetables early and go home to cook. Louis felt a little guilty. These days, Li Wei has done a lot for this family. He has made so many changes for her, for his daughter. Does she need to change too? Chapter 33 Louis's surprise, so much money. Louis stood outside the door, staring blankly at Li Wei's sleeping figure. Suddenly I feel a little sad. Li Wei was so tired that he fell asleep in the yard. It was getting dark now and dew was beginning to form in the yard. Li Wei would easily catch a cold if he slept like this. Louis thought about it and prepared to wake up Li Wei, let him eat something and go back to the room to sleep. Louis walked forward carefully and poked Li Wei with her finger. He poked it twice gently with his hand. Li Wei's body reacted. Li Wei sensed the movement and regained consciousness. Don't sleep here, go back to the house and sleep. You will catch a cold in the yard. Li Wei turned his head and saw that it was Lu Yi. He said embarrassedly, I just wanted to lie on the table for a while, but I didn't expect to fall asleep. Is Lei awake? Lu Yi shook her head, no, Lei is still sleeping. You have been busy all day today. You must be exhausted. Go eat some dumplings and go back to your room to sleep. Lu Yi's tone was full of guilt. Li Wei was busy all day today and she didn't help at all. Even when cooking, he was just helping Li Wei. Seeing that Li Wei didn't get up, Lu Yi urged Li Wei again, hurry up, eat something and go back to your room to sleep. There's nothing to do. I can do the rest. Feeling the concern in Lu Yi's words, Li Wei felt warm in his heart. He smiled and said, I'm really fine. I just lay down for a while and I'm not sleepy anymore. Seeing that Li Wei was stubborn and refused to go back to the house to rest, Lu Yi felt even more guilty. Somehow, my eyes suddenly became moist. Li Wei saw that Lu Yi was fine just now, but now she suddenly started crying. The whole person became anxious. What's wrong, wife? Did anyone bully you? I've done something wrong. Tell me and I'll change it. Li Wei stood up quickly and explained helplessly. Seeing Li Wei's panic, Lu Yi's mood became even more complicated. She shook her head, no, it's my fault. Lu Yi looked so tearful that it made people feel so distressed. I no longer have the strength I once had. Showing her truest and weak side to Li Wei. Li Wei also felt even more pity for the woman in front of him. As he got closer, Li Wei heard Lu Yi sobbing and explaining. You were busy all day today and fell asleep in the yard out of exhaustion. I felt bad when I thought about how I didn't do anything today. You still won't go back to bed. After hearing Lu Yi's explanation, Li Wei felt relieved. So this is the reason. It's not that I did anything wrong. Then Li Wei felt a little proud inside. Lu Yi noticed his efforts, which meant that his efforts were not in vain. Besides, he really wasn't too tired. He didn't know if it was because of his rebirth or the system. Now his body was full of strength and vitality. He really wasn't as tired as Lu Yi thought. Li Wei laughed and said, I thought it was something else, you scared me. Wife, I'm really not tired. I just lie down to rest for a while. It's not as exaggerated as you think. Okay, stop crying. If you keep crying you'll turn into a little cat like Lei. Lei will think she has a new sister. Li Wei's words made Lu Yi laugh. I couldn't help but burst out laughing. Lu Yi's eyes were red from crying, and now she smiled, and the sad atmosphere from before was gone. She wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes with her hands embarrassedly. Watching Lu Yi gradually recover, Li Wei thought of something. He said to Lu Yi, guess how much I sold today? When Li Wei settled the wages before, Lu Yi did not see Li Wei's bulging wallet. But when I think about what I earned yesterday morning, 3,000 yuan. Li Wei came back at about the same time today as yesterday. Lu Yi said in a soft voice after crying, 3,000 yuan? No, you said less. Guess again. 5,000? Too little, guess again. Lu Yi opened her mouth in surprise. 5,000 is not enough? I sold for the whole morning yesterday and only made 3,000 yuan. Li Wei sold more than 5,000 by himself today? Lu Yi hardened her heart and said a number that even she couldn't believe. Then, that $10,000. After Lu Yi finished speaking, she looked at Li Wei. But Li Wei still smiled and shook his head. It's still too little. Lu Yi felt it was so unreal. How much did Li Wei sell today? More than $10,000. Real? After Lu Yi finished speaking, she saw Li Wei take out a thick stack of money from his camouflage uniform pocket. Red banknotes took up more than half of it. Seeing this scene, Lu Yi was stunned for a moment. So much money. Is this really Li Wei's income today? Li Wei sold it for nearly 3,000 yuan yesterday. After taking a few hundred yuan, he gave the rest of the money to her. She took the 2,000 yuan and felt it was a huge sum of money. It feels unsafe anywhere. Now I see the thick stack of banknotes in Li Wei's hand. She actually felt that the $2,000 she spent yesterday was nothing. She floated. Although Li Wei did not count how much money he made, the number of cucumbers he sold was certain. 4 sacks were sold in Luhai market, which weighed more than 1,000 kilograms. There are also those sold in Shima Square. Although they are sold at wholesale prices, the price is a few cents cheaper than before. But there are so many of them, the minimum number of people required is 50 kilograms. Those restaurants also need to purchase 200 to 300 kilograms each time. Later, I took a walk around the staff quarters. The people there didn't bargain and paid very quickly. Almost 5,000 kilograms of cucumbers have been sold. It will cost at least 25,000 yuan. Li Wei took out the change and handed all the red bills to Louis. Louis took the money with trembling hands. She sat on the stool and slowly began to count. Li Wei looked at Louis's serious expression and felt very satisfied. He said that he wanted Louis and his daughter to live a happy life in the future. Louis slowly counted the money and looked up at Li Wei. He slowly said, "Do you know how many there are?" Before Li Wei could speak, Louis couldn't wait to say, 25,000 yuan. His face was full of surprise. Li Wei smiled and said, "I said, from now on I will be responsible for making money to support the family, and you will be responsible for being beautiful. This is just the beginning. I promise that I will make more money in the future and protect this home, you and the children." As the sky gradually darkened, Louis sat on a stool and looked up at Li Wei beside her. She suddenly smiled at Li Wei. A smile of joy from the heart. This was also the first time she smiled openly in front of Li Wei. Chapter 34, Mending Li Wei's Clothes. Li Wei was attracted by the beautiful smile in front of him. He swallowed helplessly. In this atmosphere, Li Wei seemed extremely embarrassed. His mind raced, and he suddenly thought of something. Oh, yes. Li Wei took out the clothing patterns that Zhang Ye gave him today. He handed it to Louis. "Do you remember the elder sister I mentioned last time?" Louis nodded. "That lady came today. She probably owns a clothing factory. A large batch of goods came into the factory these past 2 days, and they were too busy to handle it, so they thought of contracting it out. She also took a fancy to your craftsmanship. See if you are interested. She said that we can contract it out to villagers in the future. They have nothing to do anyway, so they can earn some money by doing some work. Take a look first." Louis took the clothing patterns from Li Wei's hand and took a look at them. The clothes above are very nice looking, like ancient costumes. In fact, what Li Wei said was not clear. But Louis understood when she saw the style of the clothes in her hand. The factory should have already made the clothing prototype, but some details are still not finished. If we do it in the factory, it will take too much time, so we thought of outsourcing it. But this piece of clothing should not be cheap. Does the factory boss trust Li Wei so much? Louis asked Li Wei puzzledly. Li Wei smiled and explained to Louis, "The boss is not worried about this problem. On the contrary, she is worried that we might be afraid that she will not pay us." "Silly wife, don't you think that I have become famous in the county now? How can I give up our own business for these clothes?" Louis smiled embarrassedly. She said, "Okay, I can do it. I'll try it first. Let's make a batch first. If it works, I'll order more next time. There are many good people in our village. Okay, I'll listen to you. When the boss comes again, I'll ask her to bring a batch of goods over." Li Wei smiled. Louis said, "It's just that we don't have any tools at home, and the needle and thread we bought last time can't be used. What do we have? Let's go to the county town and buy whatever you need." Li Wei waved his hand and said generously. Louis agreed softly. But he accidentally saw a hole in Li Wei's camouflage uniform. Louis pointed at a hole in the hem of Li Wei's clothes. "Why is there a hole?" After Louis finished speaking, Li Wei looked in the direction she pointed. Found it at the hem of the clothes. Li Wei also breathed a sigh of relief. "Fortunately, there's no hole in my pocket, otherwise the money would have fallen out. This hole should be caused by me accidentally scratching it on my tricycle today. It's okay. It's okay." Li Wei comforted Louis. Louis stood up suddenly. "I'll go get you some thread to sew it up." Li Wei wanted to stop her, but Louis had already run into the house to get needle and thread. Li Wei put down his raised hand, feeling extremely warm in his heart. Is this what it feels like to be cared for by her? Very nice. Louis ran out of the house with a bundle of needle and thread in her hand. "It was the workbox I bought at the store last time." Li Wei smiled and said, "It seems that the things you picked last time really came in handy." Louis threaded the thread into the eye of the needle, then stood looking at Li Wei, and suddenly realized that something was wrong. How can I sew clothes for Li Wei like this? Lu Yi moved the stool over again. She sat down and whispered to Li Wei, You come closer, get closer. Hearing Lu Yi's somewhat shy voice, Li Wei took 2 steps forward. His whole body was almost close to Lu Yi. Okay. Lu Yi called a stop in time. She was now sitting on a stool, her face facing Li Wei's belly. The corner of the camouflage uniform accidentally brushed across her face, and Lu Yi's face became even redder. Li Wei also stopped in time, and now from his perspective he was looking right at the top of Lu Yi's head. She was wearing the headdress that Li Wei bought that day. It seemed like she had just washed her hair in the afternoon. Her hair was loose and Li Wei could still smell the fragrance of her hair. Li Wei couldn't help feeling a little nervous. He joked to ease the tension between the two, Don't you deliberately retaliate against me by stabbing me with a needle and then saying it was an accident. After Li Wei finished speaking, Lu Yi, who was originally a little nervous and flustered, suddenly laughed out loud. She seemed to have thought of this scenario. Li Wei screamed as he was being pricked by a needle. He even shouted in revenge, You deserve it. Who told you to bully me? I told you to bully me. I will stab you and kill you. Lu Yi burst into laughter, and was actually amused by Li Wei for a moment. Li Wei was also very happy when he saw Lu Yi smiling happily. Lu Yi has had a very hard life in the past 2 years. I should smile more in the future. Okay, I'm telling you, you don't really have this idea, just for revenge. Then I'm going to be miserable today. I'm going to have needle marks all over my body. Li Wei continued. Lu Yi finally stopped laughing. She knew that Li Wei was just trying to make her happy. Li Wei is changed and really wants to be nice to them, so he can bring up the bad things that happened in the past to make her happy. Lu Yi gave Li Wei a coquettish look. Humph, who wants to take revenge on you? Then she collected her thoughts and began to mend clothes for Li Wei seriously. Although Li Wei didn't see Lu Yi's charming eyes, but he could hear the coquettish tone in Lu Yi's words. I felt very relaxed. He was even humming a little tune. At this time, the sky was getting dark, and Li Wei was standing in the yard, feeling happy. Lu Yi sat on a stool, mending clothes for Li Wei carefully while listening to Li Wei's nice little tune. Anyone who sees this will be impressed by the harmonious and beautiful picture. Who would have thought that this home was still filled with smoke and chaos just a few days ago? Li Wei looked at Lu Yi, who was sewing seriously under him. Thinking back to the stupid things my predecessor did in the past 2 years. Li Wei said, Thank you for giving me a chance. I was such a bastard in the past, and I did so many things that were worse than animals. That afternoon, I woke up and repented. Fortunately, you gave me this opportunity. Fortunately, it is not too late. Lu Yi paused with the needle and thread in her hand. Obviously, he was also recalling this experience with Li Wei. Li Wei continued, After waking up that day, I made a decision in my heart. I will definitely let you and Lele live a happy life in the future. After spending the past few days with her, I've also seen how sensible and obedient Lele is. I will treat Lele as our own daughter, just like you do. From now on, our family will live happily. Lu Yi raised her head, and happened to meet Li Wei's gaze as he was looking down at her. The two looked at each other. They hurriedly missed each other again. Lu Yi lowered her head and started mending Li Wei's clothes again. Chapter 35 Discover New Business Opportunities? The environment fell silent again. The two people did not feel uncomfortable at all, but enjoyed the current situation very much. Li Wei stood there, thinking about the next arrangements in the yard. Now the courtyard wall has been demolished and the ground is level. All that's missing are the raw materials, red bricks for building the walls, and sand, lime and cement for the floor. Li Wei thought about it and said to Louis, I will go to third grandfather's house later and ask him to find someone to send a few trucks of red bricks and buy a few bags of lime, and then see if there is anything else to buy. Louis responded softly. Then, noticing that it was beginning to get dark, she quickened her movements. Let Li Wei go out earlier so he can come back earlier. So you don't have to go home until it's dark. Finally, Louis bit off the needle and thread with her mouth, indicating that she had finished the work. All right. After Louis finished speaking, Li Wei also lifted the corner of his camouflage uniform with his hands. For the dark areas, Louis used all black thread to mend the holes. If you don't look closely, you can't see any traces of mending. Li Wei gave a thumbs up. Great, no wonder the boss was impressed by my wife's cooking skills. Hearing Li Wei's teasing words, he called her wife again. Louis still looked a little unnatural. She hasn't fully accepted Li Wei's title yet. Okay, stop talking nonsense and go quickly. It will be dark soon if you are any later. After saying this, Louis hurriedly put away the needle and thread on the table, got up and went back into the house. Li Wei looked at Louis's back in surprise. It was the first time that Louis spoke in that tone and talked and laughed so freely with him. I guess Louis also mustered up a lot of courage. Li Wei felt amused and an idea came to his mind. He shouted at Louis's back, "Honey, I'm leaving now." Hear Li Wei's shout. Louis paused and fled at a faster speed than before. A trace of shame and anger surged into Louis's heart. I felt both angry and sweet. He must have done it on purpose. Li Wei smiled and walked out. The expression on his face was beyond words. Uncle Ming felt strange when he saw her smilingly greeting him. Did Xiao Wei pick up money today? Li Wei couldn't tell others about his inner joy, as no one could understand his feelings. I arrived at Li Dishan's home excitedly. Third grandfather. Before reaching the store, Li Wei's voice rang out. Hey, Xiao Wei is here. Li Deshan heard Li Wei's voice and responded. Li Wei walked into the store and said to Li Deshan with a smile, Third grandpa, thanks to you for finding a few people to help us today, otherwise we wouldn't be able to finish this work today. What's the big deal? Besides, they are not working for free. They are paid. They are just sitting at home doing nothing anyway, so they might as well help you. That's because you've changed. If you were still idle like before, I wouldn't necessarily help you find someone. They're not afraid of me, but I am. Li Deshan said with a smile, and it was obvious that he was also concerned about Li Wei's current changes. I haven't been going out to play these days, I've become more family-oriented, and I can also make money. When chatting in the village, several people were discussing Li Wei's current changes. Li Wei scratched his head embarrassedly. I did something wrong before, I will never mess around again, I will work hard to earn money to support my family. Oh, that's right. Li Deshan is the oldest person in the village. No matter how far away young people are, they have to call him grandpa or old grandpa when they see him. Therefore, Li Deshan has a say in many matters. No matter what kind of conflict there is, Li Deshan can settle it immediately when he arrives. Li Deshan was also happy to see younger generations like Li Wei correct their mistakes. He was also very pleased. Third uncle, I have something else to trouble you with. We have almost finished the work that needs to be done today. Now all we need is lime, sand, and red bricks. After hearing what Li Wei said, Li Deshan hesitated for a moment and said to Li Wei, according to the size of your yard, you need 10 bags of lime, 5 bags of sand, and 1,000 bricks. Is that okay? Li Wei thought about it and decided to follow Li Dishan's arrangements. Li Deshan has experienced a lot and has a good eye. Okay, that's all I'll take. Third uncle, you can calculate how much it costs. Red bricks are 20 cents a piece. We need a lot. Let me ask if it can be cheaper. Lime and sand are 20 yuan a bag. You can keep 500 yuan first. I will return it to you when there is more. After Li Deshan finished speaking, Li Wei took out 500 yuan from his pocket and handed it to Li Deshan. Okay, third grandpa, let's have them deliver it directly to our house tomorrow. I won't be home in the morning, but brother Huaimin and the others are here. After Li Wei finished speaking, he picked up another bundle of sacks from the store. This thing is the cheapest in the village. You can buy a big stack of it for 10 yuan. It can hold a lot of things and is convenient to use. Li Wei was about to leave after paying the money, but Li Deshan suddenly seemed to remember something and called Li Wei. What's wrong, third grandpa? Li Wei turned around and asked doubtfully. You're asking for a large number of fruit and vegetable seedlings. There's a vineyard in the village next to us that's closed down and has dug up all the grape branches. See if you can use any of them. Li Wei was overjoyed when he heard Li Dishan's words. Where are those grape branches, third grandpa? I just dug it out in the yard today and threw it into our river bank. It's almost grape season. I don't know what they were thinking. Li Wei's mind was filled with the grape branches in the vineyard that Li Deshan mentioned. In his opinion, grapes now cost less than cucumbers. And there are more grapes. Rich people like those in the staff community go there for the taste of cucumbers, and now the same goes for grapes. Li Wei has confidence in his small farm. And how many grapes can a grape branch in a vineyard produce? This is going to be a success. Li Wei was thinking about grapes, said something to Li Deshan, and then hurried to the riverbank. Li Desan looked at Li Wei's anxious look and laughed. Li Wei was afraid that others would snatch all the grape branches. After this thing was thrown on the river bank, only a few people at the beginning wanted to go and see if there were any grapes just to see what was new. No one paid attention to these things anymore. In Li Dishan's opinion, the grape branches dug out from the vineyard would become a pile of dry branches for cooking after being dried, and would have no value. I really don't know why Li Wei is so anxious. Li Wei didn't care about Li Dishan's thoughts at all. In his opinion, the most important thing is to go to the river bank first to confirm this batch of grape branches. Not to mention a whole vineyard's worth of grape branches, he would be satisfied if he could be left with half a vineyard's worth of grape branches. Before it got completely dark, Li Wei walked to the river bank and took a look. He was immediately stunned. My goodness, large pieces of grape branches were thrown on the river bank. No one asks and no one cares. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Li Wei's mind. Ding! It is detected that the vegetable field in the small farmyard has been unlocked and fruit can be planted. Please ask the host to obtain grape branches. Li Wei clenched his fists. The system has prompted him that he can plant grapes, so this method is feasible. Li Wei looked around and found no one around. Collect the grape branches directly. Chapter 36. Someone asks you if the porridge is warm. It's just that the grape branches all over the river bank are too conspicuous, and it would be too conspicuous if they were all harvested at once. Li Wei only collected half this time. The remaining half can be collected in several batches so as not to attract attention. If someone comes tomorrow and finds that all the grape branches on the river bank have disappeared, Li Desan might know about it once the news gets out. In order to avoid unnecessary suspicion, Li Wei decided to wait 2 days before coming back. After doing all this, Li Wei saw that it was getting late and hurried home. After another jog, Li Wei returned home. Louis has already lit the lights in the yard. Under the dim light, Louis and her daughter were eating around the table. Hearing the noise, Louis and her daughter turned their heads at the same time. The little girl cried out in surprise. Dad, I'm back. Then he stood up from the stool and ran towards Li Wei. Seeing this, Li Wei also bent down, opened his arms and caught his daughter. Be good, Lele, do you miss your daddy? Think. Li Wei held his daughter's little head close to his chest, then stood up and walked over while holding her in his arms. There was only a small bowl on the table and a small plate with a few pieces of chicken. There were a few chicken bones next to it. Hey, is this what Lele eats? Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl twisted her body in his arms and gestured towards Li Wei. Dad, Lele ate 5 dumplings and some ruru. Well, Lele is awesome. Louis said, Lulu has been awake for a while. I saw that you haven't come back yet, so I fed her first. After saying that, Louis looked at her daughter again. Lulu, are you full? The little girl replied in a baby voice, I'm full. Li Wei suddenly asked Louis, Lulu ate, but you didn't? Louis was stunned, then said embarrassedly, I'll wait for you to come back and eat together. Li Wei felt warm in his heart. For the rest of your life, someone will stand with you at dusk, and someone will ask you if the porridge is warm. He found this person. Li Wei stood there in a daze. Louis turned around and took out the food that was still being heated from the pot. Li Wei also hurried forward to help. We fried a lot of dishes in the morning and couldn't finish them on the plate, so we served them out separately. Since everyone had eaten all the dishes that were served to the table in the morning, these dishes were not brought over. The family saved it for dinner. The chicken my daughter ate just now was also picked out from here with a few chopsticks. The little girl ran down from Li Wei's arms and went to play in the yard. The flat yard was smooth and it was a new experience for the little girl. The little girl was laughing in the yard. Louis took out 2 pairs of chopsticks from the kitchen and handed 1 pair to Li Wei. Let's eat. Good. Li Wei responded, then looked at Louis and said, next time you and Lele can eat first, you don't have to wait for me. Louis paused with her chopsticks, pretending to be calm and said, it's okay, I'm not hungry, I'll wait for you to join me. After hearing what Louis said, Li Wei didn't know what to say. He picked up a piece of chicken from the plate and put it in Louis's bowl. Then he ate his dinner with big mouthfuls. Louis glanced at Li Wei carefully and found that Li Wei was eating with relish. Louis withdrew her gaze and picked up the piece of chicken in the bowl. Put it in your mouth and chew it carefully, and you will feel sweetness in your heart. The two of them were eating quietly at the table. The little girl ran very fast on the flat ground. The whole yard was filled with the little girl's laughter. The two finished their meal quickly, and Li Wei picked up his daughter again. Lele, do you want to go into the city with Daddy tomorrow? The little girl blinked her big eyes and asked, Is Mom going too? Yes, Mom is going too. Our whole family is going. After Li Wei finished speaking, the little girl in his arms became happy. Go, Lele wants to go with Mom and Dad. Li Wei saw the top his daughter was wearing, which was made from old clothes. I cursed myself in my heart, how could I forget such a thing? Lele, can I buy you some new clothes tomorrow? After hearing what Li Wei said, the little girl became more energetic than before. Dad, can you buy me some floral clothes like Meng Meng? Of course. Li Wei said. In fact, Louis's craftsmanship is very good, otherwise Zhangya would not want Louis to do the work. It's just that the old clothes are too old-fashioned and look too old-fashioned on my daughter. What Meng Meng, the daughter of Guoli, is wearing must be the appropriate seasonal clothes for children. The colors are bright and it must look beautiful. It is inevitable that my daughter will miss me. Li Wei hugged his daughter and said, Dad will make sure Lele can wear new clothes every day and dress up beautifully, okay? Louis had finished her work in the kitchen and walked over to hear what Li Wei said. She stepped forward and said, You don't have to buy it. The clothes are not torn and can still be worn. Li Wei smiled and said, Now that our family has quite a bit of money, it's not like we don't have any, so how come we are still so good at living? Besides, buying a few clothes is not a waste of money. Not only Lele, you should also buy some clothes to dress up beautifully. Louis couldn't refuse Li Wei for this reason, and then she heard that Li Wei also wanted to buy clothes for her. Louis quickly declined, No, just buy it for Lele, I still have clothes to wear. Well, don't I know whether you have clothes or not? Don't wear those clothes after you buy new ones. Louis glanced at the strong Li Wei and said nothing more. She decided that she would just buy a cheap piece of clothing when the time came. She couldn't bear to throw away the clothes in her room as they were not damaged. The family coaxed the child in the yard for a while, then realized it was getting late and they had to get up early the next day. They all went back to their rooms to rest. Li Wei lay on the bed and checked the things in the small farmyard. Those vegetables that were in small quantities had already matured, and Li Wei had stored them in the warehouse. It is still very fresh when taken out of the warehouse, much better than being stored outside. What's more, the quantity of these vegetables is small, and Li Wei does not plan to sell them and keeps them for his own consumption. The things grown in the small farm are very nourishing to the body. If my daughter and Louis eat like this every day, I believe their bodies will soon make up for the problems caused by malnutrition in the past 2 years. Especially her daughter. Although Louis fed the little girl every day, there was nothing nutritious at home. At such a young age, it's not too late. The icons that are still flashing in the vegetable garden are the wood of the red sandalwood tree and the grape branches that were just planted today. The growth cycle of grape branches is longer than that of ordinary vegetables, but not as long as that of rosewood trees. Fortunately, we planted it when it got dark today. If you sleep a little later, you can irrigate it again. According to this countdown, if you irrigate it again tomorrow morning, it will be almost ripe. Li Wei calculated the time and waited until before going to bed to irrigate the grape branches once more to shorten the growth cycle. It is convenient to catch up with tomorrow's sales. Chapter 37, Calling Louis to Wake Up. In fact, Li Wei had already considered selling cucumbers before. Although there is still a market for cucumbers, the source of cucumber seedlings is a problem. Now, all the cucumber seedlings in my village, except those planted in the fields, have been harvested by myself. If you want to continue selling cucumbers, you have to continue purchasing cucumber seedlings from other places. Or let people in the village grow cucumber seedlings so as to meet the market demand. Now that he suddenly got this batch of grape branches, Li Wei realized a new opportunity. The most important thing is that it works immediately. Li Wei also knew that this was not a long-term solution, but there was no better way now. Before he could come up with a way to grow crops on a large scale, Li Wei could only rely on chance to make money. Li Wei also hopes that the small farmyard will be able to unlock a useful building next time to solve this problem. The fruit market is still very hot now, just like the sugarcane market last time, but compared to the sugarcane market in the south, people in the north are more familiar with grapes. After the wholesale experience, Li Wei decided to go the wholesale route. Not only can you make money by increasing the volume, but it also saves trouble. Especially for those people in the staff community, everyone is rich. But the grapes are not ripe yet, and Li Wei has not tasted what they taste like. However, Li Wei has high expectations for the output of the small farm. The countdown for the last irrigation was over. Li Wei watered the plants again before lying on the bed and falling asleep. I woke up a little late the next day. Li Wei felt a little embarrassed. I looked at the sky outside the window and saw that the sun was already shining brightly. If you don't get up now, you will miss the bus today. Li Wei did not forget the grapes in the small farmyard and irrigated them again. Looking at the countdown on the icon, I estimated that the time was about right. Li Wei got up and prepared to make breakfast. I didn't expect that today. Not only did I get up late, but Louis didn't get up either. When I got up early in the past, Louis would get up while I was cooking. It was almost an hour late today and Louis didn't get up yet. Li Wei smiled and quickly prepared to make breakfast. Maybe Louis will get up soon. Li Wei prepared breakfast skillfully and fried an egg for her daughter. Then used the chicken soup to cook chicken noodle soup. When the water in the pot started to bubble, Li Wei put the noodles in. Just wait a little longer and you can eat. Li Wei looked up and saw that there was still no movement at the door of Louis's room. Strange, why haven't you gotten up yet today? Li Wei was puzzled. The noodles were cooked, but Li Wei did not serve them out of the pot. He had to go and see what was going on between Louis and her daughter. He went to bed a little later than usual yesterday and got up late because of the time. Why hasn't Louis gotten up yet? Li Wei wiped his hands on his body. He walked to the door of Louis's room and shouted inside, "Wife, are you up?" After Li Wei finished speaking, he heard a burst of hurried noises in the room. Louis's slightly panicked voice came out, "Hey, it's up." When the little girl heard Li Wei's voice, she quickly jumped out of bed. She is already up. The sensible little girl can already dress herself. Louis didn't get up. The little girl put on her clothes and lay on the bed with her mother. Now hearing Li Wei's voice, he couldn't wait to climb out of bed. He also asked Louis, "Mom, can I go downstairs to find Dad?" After getting Louis's affirmative answer, the little girl ran out of the house. "Dad!" The little girl opened the door and shouted to Li Wei. "Yeah, Lele is already dressed." Lele put it on himself. Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl said to Li Wei proudly. Li Wei is really not clear about this matter. He and Louis didn't sleep together. He thought it was Louis who took care of his daughter, woke her up, and dressed her. I didn't expect that the little girl can dress herself now. Li Wei picked up her daughter, who was still warm from the quilt, and praised her. "Lulu is awesome. She can dress herself now. When we buy new clothes, can Lulu dress herself too?" The little girl nodded heavily. "It would be fine if we didn't talk about the new clothes, but Louis gets angry as soon as we talk about the new clothes. Who can she blame for getting up so late today? It's because Li Wei said yesterday that he was going to the county town to buy new clothes today. My daughter was so happy that she couldn't sleep most of the night. He didn't stay still in bed late at night, and she couldn't sleep either. It was her daughter who woke her up this morning." Louis glanced outside and realized that she had gotten up late. I guess Li Wei had already prepared the meal and came to call them to eat. When Louis thought of this, she felt a little embarrassed. I didn't expect to sleep in so late today that Li Wei had already prepared dinner. I'm a little embarrassed. Li Wei was playing with his daughter and found that Louis was still curled up on the bed. He walked over with his daughter in his arms and asked with concern, "Are you still asleep? Why don't you sleep a little longer? It's okay for us to go later today." Seeing Li Wei walk to the bed, Louis in bed became extremely nervous. She reached out and covered the quilt tightly, then turned her head and said to Li Wei, "No. I'm not going to sleep anymore. I'll get up now." Louis's face was red and her hair was disheveled, adding a touch of laziness to her look at the moment. Li Wei's heart was also touched. But Louis felt a little embarrassed and annoyed now. Li Wei is still standing by the bed like a fool. After Louis got married, Li Wei did not enter the house on the wedding night. Since then, the two have had no more intimate contact. The biggest contact was when Li Wei hit her. The two of them had never slept together, and Louis did not avoid him at home. She didn't expect that Li Wei would come in and call her to get up just after she woke up. But how could she get up when he was standing outside? She has no clothes on. Li Wei, who is usually so smart, now stands there like a stupid goose. I was also concerned about whether she had woken up yet. How can you be so tactless? Louis knew that if she didn't speak, Li Wei would probably have to stand. It's too late today. Louis hardened her heart and spoke to Li Wei, but her voice was still trembling. "Well, I want to get up." After she finished speaking, she looked at Li Wei, who was still standing there in a daze. Lu Yi felt embarrassed and annoyed, but she still said the second half of the sentence. I have no clothes on. After saying this, Lu Yi's face turned red with shame, and she almost buried her head in the pillow. Oh. Li Wei woke up as if from a dream. He just realized it now. No wonder Lu Yi kept staring at him. He thought Lu Yi was still asleep. It was not as if Lu Yi had not woken up yet. It was obvious that she was getting in the way by standing here. It was me who delayed Lu Yi from getting up. Lu Yi said she had no clothes on. Li Wei glanced at Lu Yi, who buried her head in the pillow. He quickly picked up his daughter and left. I'll be out right now, don't worry. Li Wei closed the door tightly and then took a deep breath. This is so damn embarrassing. What a mistake. Lu Yi wouldn't think he did it on purpose, right? He didn't think that much at the time. Chapter 38, Renting a car again. Li Wei came to the yard carrying his daughter. Dad, Mom, get up, why do we have to come out? The little girl in his arms asked Li Wei with a puzzled look. The embarrassment in Li Wei's heart had not completely subsided, and he seemed even more embarrassed when he heard his daughter's question. My father is a boy and my mother is a girl. There are differences between men and women. This is not acceptable. Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl nodded as if she understood. Why don't Mom and Dad sleep together? If Mom and Dad sleep together, will there be more happiness? The little girl's question confused Li Wei. My daughter knows too much. Li Wei glanced at Lu Yi's door and saw no movement. I felt relieved, but I didn't know how to explain it to my daughter. The little girl was moving in Li Wei's arms, looking at him with a pair of puzzled eyes. Seeing his daughter still looking straight at him, Li Wei couldn't help but smile and said, Lilu is still too young, you will know in the future. After Li Wei finished explaining to his daughter, he held her and started playing in the yard. After a while, Lu Yi pushed open the door and walked out of the room. There is still some redness on her face. She walked over to Li Wei and took her daughter over. I'll comb Leilei's hair and prepare dinner later. Good. Li Wei agreed and went to the kitchen to serve the rice. There is a fried egg in each bowl, which exudes an enticing aroma. Li Wei brought the bowl to the table, and Lu Yi also came out with her daughter. The little girl's hair had been combed, and she was wearing the headdress and hairband that Li Wei had bought for her before. The little girl was also very satisfied, and her little head was shaking. Li Wei looked at his daughter's dress and couldn't help but say, Oh, Leilei is so beautiful. Come and eat, today we have chicken noodle soup. When the little girl heard about the delicious food, she hurried over. When she saw there was a fried egg in her little bowl, her little face was full of joy. The little girl picked up the bowl carefully, found that it was not very hot, and took a sip from the bowl. After taking a sip of the rich and delicious chicken soup, the little girl's eyes narrowed with happiness. This tastes amazing. It smells so good. Then the little girl started eating noodles again. Well, the noodles are delicious too. The little girl's eyes lit up and she started swallowing in big gulps. Li Wei was very pleased to see that his daughter was so sensible and liked the food he cooked so much. The heart is also full of satisfaction. Okay, Leilei, eat more and grow taller. After Li Wei finished speaking, he saw Lu Yi also eating noodles with big mouthfuls, and a smile appeared on her face. Don't mention the sense of accomplishment in my heart. Li Wei finished his meal first. He said to Lu Yi, you guys take your time eating. I'll go ask third grandpa when the lime and sand will arrive. Lu Yi had also finished her meal and was taking care of her daughter while she ate. Hearing this, Lu Yi nodded. Li Wei got up and went out, heading straight for the convenience store. Older people usually get up early. Li Desan was no exception and opened the door of the convenience store early. When Li Wei rushed over, Li Dishan's family had just finished their meal. Li Wei greeted him as soon as he entered the door. Third grandfather. Hey, Xiao Wei, it's so early, have you eaten yet? We have eaten, third grandpa. Our family will be going into the city soon and may not be back until the afternoon. If anyone comes to deliver lime and sand, please help keep an eye on them. Hearing Li Wei's words, Li Desan smiled and said, Okay, you guys go ahead and do what you want. There are people at home, so we can unload the materials directly to your house when the time comes. Okay, third grandpa, I'll go first then. Go ahead, go ahead. Just go do what you have to do. After Li Desan finished speaking, Li Wei also left the store. This is the second time the family has gone to the city together. The little girl was very lively in Louis's arms. As soon as Li Wei's family got off the car, Li Wei took Louis and his daughter to Luhai Market first. Zhangya is still here waiting for Li Wei's result. She specially took time out to come here in the morning. I didn't expect Li Wei to bring his wife here today. Zhangya was also a little surprised. It would definitely be better to discuss such things face to face. I told Li Wei before that Louis didn't need to come because I was afraid of causing trouble for their family. Now that everyone is here, this is the best outcome. Li Wei, along with Louis and his daughter, greeted Zhangya. Sister Zhang, this is my wife, you can just call her E. We happened to be in the city today for something, so my wife came along too. When Zhangya saw Louis, she was also surprised and said with surprise. Well, good, it would be better if you come and talk in person. You really married a good wife. Not only is she skillful, but she is also very beautiful. Li Wei smiled, and Louis felt a little embarrassed. Sister Zhang, you can chat with my wife first. I'll do something and come back soon. After Li Wei finished speaking, he looked at his daughter again. Lulu, can you wait for Dad here with your mother? The little girl replied crisply, okay, Lele will follow mommy, Lele won't run around. Zhangya couldn't hide the look of delight on her face. Lulu was really sensible. Li Wei took a look at his daughter who was hugging Louis tightly, and felt relieved. He spoke to Louis again. Then I'll go over first. Just wait for me here after you finish talking. Louis's eyes revealed concern for Li Wei. Okay, then go slow. Li Wei nodded. You don't need to look for Lao Hei this time, just go there directly. Li Wei went straight to the repair shop from yesterday and asked for the same Surefoam tricycle as yesterday. The cargo box at the back of the tricycle is very large, so it is no problem to load several thousand kilograms of things. The workers in the store also recognized Li Wei. The second boss came here yesterday. They are very close and their relationship must be special. What's more, the second boss had also instructed them about Li Wei. So this time I asked Li Wei for a friendly price. Li Wei felt a little embarrassed. This is why I didn't ask Lao Hei to come along this time. Unexpectedly, the workers in the store recognized him. He didn't want the money if it was too much. No matter what Li Wei said, he would not take it. Li Wei had no choice but to take the 10 yuan just like yesterday. Li Wei started the car skillfully, thought for a while, and went to Lao Hei first. After all, I owe him a favor. Logically speaking, rent is rent and deposit is deposit. Renting a car requires not only rental but also a deposit. The better the car, the higher the deposit. Both times, because of Lao Hei, the store confiscated Li Wei's deposit, and even the rent was only a friendly price. Without Lao Hei, it would definitely not be so easy for Li Wei to rent a car. Even though Lao Hei was not there this time, the store still waived the deposit for Li Wei because of Lao Hei. It would be cheap of Li Wei if he didn't say hello to Lao Hei. It just so happens that today's grapes are ripe, so I'll give some to Lao Hei as well. Friendship is the interpersonal relationships. Only in this way can friendship last. When Li Wei went over, Lao Hei was resting there. Li Wei stopped the car and Lao Hei also noticed Li Wei. Li Wei got out of the car and waved to Lao Hei. Old Black. When Lao Hei saw Li Wei, he also smiled. You came so early today. Chapter 39, Lao Hei's Advice. After Lao Hei finished speaking, Li Wei felt a little embarrassed. He went to rent a car just now and wanted to avoid Lao Hei, but he didn't expect that he would end up falling in love with Lao Hei. Li Wei generously told what had just happened. Lao Hei pretended to be unhappy and said, Hey, Li Wei, you are going too far. You are so distant with me. Do you still treat me as a brother? No, Lao Hei, I just feel a little embarrassed. Lao Hei waved his hand and said, Oh, what's the big deal? Lao Hei, I've been in this business for so many years and have met so many people. I really think you're great and I really want to make friends with you. You're just being polite. After hearing what Lao Hei said, Li Wei also felt Lao Hei's generosity and sincerity. It seems that when there is a chance in the future, I can ask Lao Hei to help me do something. Li Wei smiled and said, Okay, I won't be polite from now on. When Lao Hei heard what Li Wei said, a smile appeared on his face. Hey, that's right. Have you finished loading your goods? Do you need help? No. After Li Wei finished speaking, he remembered something and walked to the tricycle at the back. Taking advantage of the cover of the truck bed, Li Wei took out 2 bunches of grapes. My goodness! Even though Li Wei had just seen the true appearance of grapes, he still couldn't help being shocked when he saw the two big bunches of grapes in his hand. The skin is crystal clear, the purple is pure, and each one is the size of an egg. These grapes are exaggerated. Li Wei plucked a grape and wiped it with his clothes. Then put it in your mouth. Bite through the grape skin and the rich juice inside bursts out. So sweet. Li Wei didn't even spit out the grape skin and just finished eating the whole grape. It's so delicious, worthy of being produced by a small farm. Even the grape skins are delicious. Li Wei thought of the grape branches on the river bank again, and a sense of urgency arose in his heart. But now is not the time. Li Wei walked towards Lao He with two bunches of grapes in his hand. Lao He stood there in a daze. Just now Li Wei said that he would get him something good, and Lao He was looking forward to it. I guess Li Wei has some new varieties. At this time, I saw the two huge things in Li Wei's hands. Lao He was stunned. What's this? This is grapes. After traveling all over the country for so many years, Lao He has seen a lot of things, but what Li Wei has in his hands always refreshes his understanding. At first, the cucumbers were as thick as a fist. Now in the county, especially in Luhai Market, Li Wei's cucumbers have become famous. It is said to be miraculous by everyone, and both adults and children like to eat it. Thanks to Li Wei, he had eaten a lot. I didn't expect to see Li Wei take out a new thing now. Wait until Li Wei comes closer. Lao He asked in an unbelievable tone, "Brother, this is?" "Yes, this is the new variety of grapes I just bought. Try it." Hearing Li Wei's affirmative answer, Lao He also accepted the bunch of grapes in front of him. But he had never seen grapes as big as these eggs. In this era, how could Lao He, who could build such a big business in the county town, not have some strength and knowledge? But he happened to meet Li Wei. Lao He was really surprised. Li Wei refreshed his cognition again. But these grapes look very valuable. Unlike cucumbers, even though Li Wei's cucumbers are a new variety, cucumbers are still considered common vegetables. You can grow cucumbers in any vacant land in the countryside. Also because of Li Wei's cucumbers, a cucumber fever has now been triggered. But grapes are a fruit that cannot be compared to cucumbers. Without professional plantations, it is impossible to grow crops on a large scale, let alone sell them. Li Wei's grapes are a new variety, and both their heads and colors are attractive. After Lao He realized this, he wanted to reject Li Wei immediately. This time it was Li Wei's turn to be unhappy. "What, Lao He, you want to be polite to me now? Who was it that said that was too formal?" Lao He smiled bitterly after hearing this, and he actually got himself into trouble. Lao He took the grapes, and Li Wei finally smiled. Lao He observed the grapes in his hand closely and marveled at them. Novel varieties like this cannot be put to good use in county towns. It's still because the consumption level in the county is not enough. After all, the income level is there. If the price is too high, no one will buy it. Lao He expressed his thoughts. Li Wei said, "Lao He, I understand what you mean. I also want to go out, but I can't leave now." After listening to Li Wei's words, Lao He nodded. "That's right. Your wife and children are at home. Besides, you must be unfamiliar with the place when you first arrive. You won't be able to do it in a short period of time. Yes, now it's a matter of sales. Fortunately, the county can consume all my goods," Li Wei said with emotion. After listening to what Li Wei said, Lao He suddenly had an idea and remembered something. "Li Wei, I thought of a place you can go and have a look. As you know, our county is located at the junction of 4 provinces, so many businessmen are willing to use it as a transit station. Fruits are different from vegetables. Vegetables can be stored for a longer time, but fruits will go bad after a few days. So gradually a fruit wholesale market was formed in the county. It's just that they ship in bulk there, usually hundreds or thousands of kilograms of goods. If the goods are less, they will not be appreciated." After hearing Lao He's warning, Li Wei started to think about it in his mind. A normal bunch of grapes weighs about 1 kilogram, but a bunch grown in a small farm weighs nearly 10 kilograms. He harvested about 8,000 kilograms this time, and there were nearly half of the grape branches on the river bank, so they should be able to hold on until the next time. Li Wei raised his head and said with a smile, "No problem, I brought about 8,000 kilograms this time." "Good." Lao He was also happy and immediately told Li Wei the address. It's good to have a friend like Lao He in the county town. If it weren't for Lao He, Li Wei might still be working in the wholesale market. The key point is that the price of grapes this time is much more expensive than cucumbers. Although Li Wei has no worries about selling them, he will definitely not be able to sell them all in a short time. So the old gangster Li Wei saved a lot of effort. Li Wei left Lao Hei and took out all the grapes and put them in the truck bed. We drove all the way to Luhai Market. Lu Yi was still waiting for Li Wei on the roadside, holding her daughter. Seeing a tricycle coming, I quickly avoided it. Unexpectedly, the car stopped next to her. It was the little girl in his arms whose eyes lit up, and she was the first to notice Li Wei. The little body twisted and turned, "Daddy, Daddy." Lu Yi looked over and saw Li Wei just getting out of the car. "We're not selling cucumbers today. I rented a car. Let's go to another place." Lu Yi was stunned. The little girl in my arms was not stunned. She was attracted by the big car in front of her. This was the first time she was so close to a truck. The little body twisted restlessly in Lu Yi's arms, calling Dad and big car the next. Li Wei smiled and went forward to hold his daughter in his arms. The little girl moved her body to let Li Wei get closer to the car. He touched the front of the car, then touched the mirror. Li Wei held his daughter and looked at her in the mirror in front of the car. The little girl seemed even more excited. It was like getting a big toy, and his eyes were full of curiosity. Chapter 40, Li Wei makes trouble? "Dad, get in the car." The little girl was clamoring to sit on it. The Surephone tricycle has a closed front to protect it from wind and rain. There is a truck bed at the back for loading things. The little girl was clamoring to get in the car at this time. Li Wei smiled and held his daughter in his arms and sat in the chair, then looked at Lu Yi below and said, "Wife, come up quickly, quickly." Lu Yi came back to her senses and got into the car, still a little shocked. There are only a few cars of this kind in the village. How could Li Wei drive one? He has never learned it. As if he had noticed Lu Yi's thoughts, Li Wei took the initiative to explain, "You also know that I used to like playing, and I learned from a friend. Don't worry, I have good skills." Li Wei thought Lu Yi was worried about safety issues. Lu Yi didn't explain and just smiled at Li Wei. The little girl looked here and there in the car, she was so happy. He kept muttering to himself. Dad is taking Lele for a ride in the big car. Beep, 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 beep. Li Wei and Lu Yi were also very happy to see their daughter jumping around. My daughter was so happy just after sitting in the car for a while. Li Wei felt both happy and emotional. Fortunately, there is still time to make it up to my daughter. Lele, are you happy? Happy. Lele will tell Meng Meng when he gets home that he took a big bus today. Li Wei smiled and handed his daughter to Lu Yi. Lulu, follow mom and be done. I'm going to drive. Li Wei glanced at Lu Yi and said, "Sit tight, I'm going to drive." Lu Yi nodded. It was the first time for her to ride in this kind of car, and it was also a novel experience. Li Wei drove straight to the fruit wholesale market. Wow, Dad is so awesome. The little girl clapped her hands with joy. She had taken the bus before and didn't feel anything despite the crowds. Now sitting in the front with Li Wei, feeling the changes in front of him up close, he felt extremely excited. Li Wei drove the car skillfully, and the little girl screamed excitedly in Lu Yi's arms. Lu Yi could only see Li Wei's profile. Looking at him driving seriously, Lu Yi was suddenly fascinated. He is so awesome now. It said that he can make so much money, cook delicious food, and drive this kind of big car. I also became a family-oriented person, taking care of them and caring about them. Li Wei no longer looked disgusted and indifferent in Lu Yi's eyes. I don't know when it started, but Shan County spontaneously formed a large fruit wholesale market. A large part of it is due to the geographical location. In this era when transportation is not very convenient, distance has become the biggest factor limiting business. This fruit wholesale market in Shanxian County is particularly important. This has also attracted more people to come here, whether they are fruit farmers or bosses. Because his previous life had little contact with this place, Li Wei didn't have much impression of it. But when he got here, Li Wei discovered that there was such a large fruit wholesale market in Shan County. It is close to the border of 4 provinces, with a rich variety of fruits and large trucks traveling back and forth. Some are tricycles like Li Wei's, and some are simply trucks. Li Wei drove around the venue first. It was the first time for Lu Yi and her daughter to see the scene, and they were also attracted by the crowd outside. Are there too many people here? Lu Yi asked Li Wei with some concern. Understanding what Louis was worried about, Li Wei smiled and said, "Don't worry. I'm selling a new variety of grapes this time. They're big and sweet. Don't worry." With Li Wei's words, Louis felt relieved. Li Wei also found an empty space and stopped the car. This place is different from Luhai Market. Luhai Market is just a vegetable market, mainly serving people in the county. This place targets wholesalers from nearby provinces, and even the stalls are different. The large truck that I drove became a stall and all the goods were placed on the truck. Li Wei got out of the car, and Louis also got out holding her daughter. For a moment, it seemed that the world was extremely noisy, filled with the sounds of business conversations. If you think it's too noisy, just carry Lele in the car. Li Wei looked at Louis and said loudly. In this noisy wholesale market, whispers can hardly be heard. Li Wei only heard Louis open her mouth, but no sound came out. What? Li Wei still couldn't hear clearly, so he leaned closer to Louis and asked, "What did you say just now?" "Your voice was too soft, so I didn't hear it." Li Wei's face suddenly came closer. Louis blushed, but still spoke. "Lele doesn't mind the noise, and I don't think it's noisy either. We'll be together with you." "Good." After Li Wei finished speaking, he turned his head and found that he was in a position as if he was about to kiss Louis. Louis's face became even redder. Li Wei quickly took 2 steps back, pretending to be calm, and observed the business in the wholesale market. At this time of year, common fruits like apples, watermelons, and peaches are all on the market. Grapes are also on the market, but still in relatively small quantities. Li Wei asked about the price and found out it was about 5 or 6 yuan per pound. Li Wei turned around and had an idea in mind. The car had stopped for a while. Li Wei had put all the grapes out, but still few people came to ask about the price. So Li Wei decided to take the initiative. "You stay here and watch over the car. I'll carry Lele out for a while and we'll be back soon." Li Wei said something to Louis, then left with his daughter in his arms. Li Wei carried her daughter directly to a truck selling grapes. There was also a tent in front of the truck. At this time, there were already several bosses at the stall coming to look at the grapes, and the stall owner was talking to them. "Ladies and gentlemen, these are early season grapes. It's not easy for me to bring them all the way from the south at this time. Besides, everyone wants to taste the new grapes now. When the grapes are on the market, the price will definitely be cheaper. This is a new variety of grapes. It's very sweet. You can try it." As he spoke, the stall owner also saw Li Wei, who was wearing camouflage clothes. The stall owner doesn't judge people by appearance. This is how the business is now. An ordinary person might be a big customer. "Hey, my friend, are you here to buy goods as well?" The stall owner deliberately spoke loudly in order to put some pressure on the people who came before him. "What I mean is, look, if you don't buy it now, someone else will come." Li Wei smiled at the stall owner. The little girl in my arms spoke, "Dad, the grapes here are so small, they look so ugly." Because they were in the tent, the little girl's words were clearly heard by everyone. The stall owner's face immediately darkened. He thought it was a customer, but he turned out to be a picky person. But when he saw that it was a child, the stall owner calmed down and said, "Little boy, don't talk nonsense. Grapes are usually this big." Then he picked a few grapes from a bunch and wanted to give them to the little girl. "Little boy, do you want to eat some grapes? Uncle will give you some. Eat them." The little girl ignored him and said, "I won't eat them. The grapes you sell are just too small. Lulu Jian's grapes are this big, much bigger than yours." After saying that, the little girl gestured with her little hands. After being retorted by the little girl, the stall owner felt embarrassed in front of so many customers. The stall owner looked at Li Wei with a dark face, furious. "Are you here to cause trouble on purpose? The kid has never seen grapes that big before. You must have taught him how to do it. What on earth do you do? Hurry up and tell me, or I'll be rude to you." The stall owner was extremely angry, and several customers stopped to watch the show. The stall owner's loud shouting also attracted people from nearby stalls to join in the fun. Chapter 41: Egg-sized grapes. I'm here to do business, too. What am I looking for? What my daughter said is true. Each grape is the size of an egg, bright in color, sweet and delicious. Li Wei said innocently. Oh. Now not only the stall owner, but also other customers understood. This man in front of me is either mentally ill or looking for trouble. The stall owner laughed in anger. What a joke. I've been in this business for so many years and have never seen the grapes you're talking about. And you're still saying you're not here to cause trouble. People around also started talking about it. Is there something wrong with this boy? That's right, we are doing business here, why are you making trouble? It's so annoying. The crowd erupted in laughter and jeers. They all thought that Li Wei was deliberately causing trouble. The stall owner also felt unlucky to encounter such a person when doing business. Seeing more and more people joining the discussion, Li Wei also smiled. If I say there is, then there is. Don't disbelieve me. There is a whole truckload of grapes, each as big as an egg. They are not only beautiful but also delicious, and they are seedless. Look at you guys, you don't seem to have seen the world. Just because you haven't seen it, does that mean it's gone? Li Wei taunted him, attracted a wave of hatred, and was about to walk out. Li Wei said, scold them all and send them in. Seeing that Li Wei was about to leave, the people around him were unwilling. Hey, what are you going to do? That's right, you have to give us an explanation. Why do you say that to us? That's right, you can't leave unless you apologize. Li Wei held his daughter in his arms and glanced at the excited crowd. You guys are asking me for an explanation, so come with me and take a look. Li Wei walked in front, followed by a group of people. It has been a long time since the fruit wholesale market was so lively. A group of people followed Li Wei to ask for an explanation. Egg-sized grapes? I'm just kidding, who would believe it? Those who are quick to react know that Li Wei may have some purpose. That's why I provoked these people. They wanted to see how Li Wei would calm the anger of these people. If the situation gets out of control, Li Wei will definitely be beaten up. Louis stood in front of the car and saw from afar Li Wei holding his daughter, followed by a group of people walking towards him. Before she could feel happy, Louis noticed that the expressions of the people behind her seemed a little strange. Aren't we supposed to be happy when we come here to buy things? Why are we all so hateful to each other? Li Wei walked up quickly and handed his daughter to Louis. Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. After hearing what Li Wei said, Louis was confused. Then the people behind Li Wei gathered around. Young man, it's hard for you to trick us here. Come on, show us your goods. Yes, although we know that you deliberately lured us here, but I still remember what you just said. Let's see what good stuff you can use to extinguish my anger. Li Wei didn't expect that this group of people would react so quickly and already understand his plan. But think about it, if so many big bosses didn't have a little bit of shrewdness, they would have lost a lot of money in business long ago. In fact, among so many people, most of them have already understood Li Wei's thoughts. It's just that the fruit wholesale market hasn't been this busy for a long time. On the one hand, I want to join in the fun, and on the other hand, I want to seize the opportunity. What if it turns out to be a good thing? It would be a shame not to come. Doing business now requires brains and a bit of luck. What's more, they also wanted to see where Li Wei's confidence came from. If Li Wei really dares to play tricks on them, they have plenty of ways to deal with Li Wei. I really thought this was a novel. Are these people so brainless in front of Li Wei? Definitely not. Obviously Li Wei had also thought of this. He was smart in doing business, but unfortunately they would never believe in the existence of such a magical small farm. There was a group of aggressive people in front of him who wanted to watch the fun, but Li Wei was not afraid at all. With a mysterious smile on his face, Li Wei said, "Who said I was lying to you?" When everyone heard what Li Wei said, they were confused. I didn't expect Li Wei to not tell the truth yet, which shows that they were really fooled. Everyone was very angry. What's the meaning? He still refuses to admit it? So, we were all fooled by him? Yeah, where are the chickens? Before the people in the crowd could finish their words, they saw Li Wei climb onto the truck bed and take out a bunch of brightly colored, crystal clear grapes. Exactly as just described. Oh my god. It's true. Just this one? Li Wei then opened one side of the truck bed, and a truck full of grapes appeared in front of everyone. Everyone went crazy and could no longer contain their excitement. Most of these people were from other places and had never seen the cucumbers sold by Li Wei before. Unlike others, they have been working in this industry for many years. Seeing this kind of grape for the first time completely refreshed their three views. Li Wei jumped out of the car with 2 bunches of grapes and found a sink to wash them briefly. Everyone can try it. Li Wei took out a bunch of grapes and asked everyone to share it. The man who had just taken over felt his hands sink immediately. Wow, this string of mushrooms must weigh at least 10 pounds. I quickly picked a grape and couldn't bear to eat it just by looking at it. It was so beautiful. But no matter what, you still have to taste it and gently put the grapes to your lips. As soon as you bite through the skin, you can feel a sweet taste flowing into your mouth. It's so delicious. The people behind didn't care about all that and just took the grapes and threw them into their mouths. The mouth is stuffed full, juice is overflowing, and the mouth is full of satisfaction. Li Wei handed another bunch of grapes to Lui and her daughter. The little girl also looked at the big grapes with longing. They were as big as the eggs she had eaten in the morning. I don't know what it tastes like, is it the same as eggs? The little girl looked forward to it and took a small bite. My whole body shuddered, and it tasted sweeter than any sugarcane I had ever eaten. The little girl squinted her eyes happily. The little girl wanted to feed Louie, but Louie picked up the grapes in her hand and said, "Lele, eat them. Mommy has a lot more here." Everyone reacted one after another. The sweetness in their mouths had not yet dissipated, and there was still a feeling of wanting more. Oh my god, now I realized that I was looking at the world from a narrow perspective. Yeah, I didn't expect there are grapes this big and this sweet. Boss, how much are these grapes? Yeah, how are these grapes sold? They must be very popular. Boss, how many pounds does your truck weigh? Hearing everyone's questions, Li Weixin thought that business was coming. Li Wei waved his hand, signaling everyone to be quiet. This truckload of grapes is all mine. It weighs about 8,000 kilograms. After hearing Li Wei's words, the bosses felt the pressure. It's not because Li Wei said too much, but because Li Wei said too little. How can 8,000 kilograms be enough? About 80,000 kilograms is enough to share. With all their experience over the years, how could they not see the value of the grapes Li Wei was selling? After they get it, they just package it and sell it to rich people and make a lot of money. So when faced with Li Wei's truckload of grapes, many bosses felt the pressure of competition. If possible, they really want to buy the whole car. Chapter 42. Zhu Maoxin intercepted and took over. Without waiting for Li Wei to speak, a group of people started arguing and tried to snatch the grapes from Li Wei's cart. I want 3,000 pounds. Go to hell, you want 3,000 pounds, do others want it? That's right, how can you be so shameless? I want 5,000 pounds. Fuck you, you're even more shameless. I think it's better to do this. I'll accept all 8,000 kilograms, and you won't quarrel anymore. Looking at the scene in front of him, Li Wei was a little amused. Originally these people were waiting to watch the fun, but now they all started to grab the grapes from his cart. It's still a bit too early to grab it now, Li Wei hasn't quoted a price yet. Li Wei called for everyone to stop. Everyone, listen to me first. You have tasted them just now, and I believe you know that the grapes I sell are different from ordinary grapes, so the price is also different. A voice came from the crowd, Boss, how much is your grapes per pound? Li Wei looked at everyone and smiled and gave a price, 10 yuan per pound. After Li Wei finished speaking, everyone who had been talking about it just now was a little scared. The price is really too high. Over the years, no fruit has been more expensive than Li Wei's. In order to make money, after deducting their costs, they have to sell at a higher price than Li Wei. Although this grape is delicious, I am still a little hesitant at this time. It is certain that it can be sold, but I don't know if I will lose money. Li Wei looked at the group of people and suddenly stopped talking. He was a little hesitant, wondering if the price was too high. He didn't even dare to sell sugarcane at this price. At this moment, behind a group of people, a man in a suit and gold-rimmed glasses' eyes lit up. He followed a group of people and watched for a while, and even got a grape. After eating it, he simply couldn't stop. He was originally doing market research in the province and heard that there was a large fruit wholesale market in Dan County, so he wanted to see if there were any new varieties. At this time, the variable Li Wei was discovered. He seemed to see a way to open up a new market. This kind of fruit can be made into 100% pure juice without any additives. It is absolutely delicious. The bosses of all sizes gathered in front, scrambling to buy grapes. He originally thought that he had no chance, but he didn't give up and wanted to wait and see. Unexpectedly, he actually got the chance. After Li Wei announced the price, the people in front were still hesitating. He realized that his chance had come and shouted to Li Wei, I want all these grapes, 10 yuan a pound. The sudden sound startled everyone and they all looked back. Li Wei also saw the man in a suit and gold-rimmed glasses at a glance. Who is this, speaking so arrogantly? I don't know. It's obvious that this guy is not cut out for business. That's right, the cost is $10. How much does he have to sell to make back the money? Ignoring the mocking voices, the man with gold-rimmed glasses walked up to Li Wei. Hello, I am Zhu Maoxin, the chairman of Hui Yuan Group. Li Wei was stunned for a moment. Hui Yuan Group? Hui Yuan Juice? Is it the Hui Yuan Group that he knows? If so, then the man in front of me is really amazing. Although Hui Yuan Group later reached the point of bankruptcy, its early glory cannot be denied. And this can be considered an enterprise incubated in this province. Li Wei looked at Zhu Maoxin in front of him curiously and shook hands with him. Hello, I'm Li Wei. I want all your truckloads of grapes. $10 a pound, right? That's right. Hearing Li Wei's confirming answer, Zhu Maoxin breathed a sigh of relief. With these 8,000 kilograms of grapes, the early stage was stable. Li Wei couldn't help but speak out his doubts. Hello, Mr. Zhu, can I ask what you want these grapes for? Although Zhu Maoxin was puzzled, he still said, my group is in urgent need of a batch of high-quality fruits and vegetables to open up the market. Your truckload of grapes can help me out of this urgent need. Li Wei suddenly realized that it was indeed him. Hui Yuan Group. I heard that Hui Yuan Group encountered a crisis in 1999 and was forced to move its headquarters to the capital. Is this what Zhu Maoxin is facing now? Li Wei suddenly had a strange feeling in his heart. He actually changed the trajectory of those well-known people in later generations. Li Wei said, I wonder if Mr. Zhu still needs grapes. Zhu Maoxin's eyes lit up, and he held Li Wei's hand and said, little brother, do you have more? Can you guarantee the same quality as this batch? If possible, I'll take whatever you have, and add an extra 10 cents per pound on top of this. Zhu Maoxin spoke in an anxious tone and even promised to raise the price on the spot. Li Wei was stunned and couldn't help but sigh that it seemed that Hui Yuan was facing a big crisis this time. Good. Li Wei agreed on the spot. However, Mr. Zhu, my batch is about 8,000 kilograms, but we have to wait for 2 days. Li Wei also said something to Zhu Maoxin in advance. After all, the grape branches were still thrown on the riverbank. Who would have thought that the villagers of Lizuang village and Lilegia were so disdainful of the grape branches that they were too lazy to even heat the pot? In Li Wei's hands, the grapes grow big and sweet, and can be sold at a price of 10 yuan per pound. Okay, no problem. Li Wei and Zhu Maoxin agreed, then looked at the people gathered in front of them and said, I'm sorry, everyone. Let's be friends again if we have a chance in the future. Zhu Maoxin also smiled and said, I'm sorry, everyone. I got there first this time. The group of people had nothing to say, since it was Zhu Maoxin who could accept Li Wei's price. They are hesitating while others have already made the deal. This is normal. The group of people were a little frustrated. They had a hunch that maybe they shouldn't hesitate this time. But we are all businessmen, so we can still say some polite words. It's okay, it's okay. Next time the boss has new varieties, remember to come here again. Yes, come here again, we come here often. Oh, and here's one more thing. Boss, you can contact me directly next time. A small boss took out a business card, and those around him who had business cards also responded and handed over theirs. Li Wei took the business card with a smile and greeted everyone. Wait until most people around you have left. Li Wei looked at Zhu Maoxin embarrassedly. Mr. Zhu, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Zhu Maoxin looked at the young man in front of him and showed no impatience from beginning to end. In the end, he took everyone's business cards one by one. In my heart, I couldn't help but look up to Li Wei even more. The two just chatted for a few words. Zhu Maoxin's cell phone rang. He looked at Li Wei apologetically and picked up the call. Li Wei was so happy that he almost forgot that this kind of mobile phone already existed at this time. Mobile phones, which are considered outdated in later times, are now a rare item and not easy to buy. One costs at least $1,000. I can't install a landline at home, so I should get 2 mobile phones if I have the chance to make it easier to communicate. Chapter 43 80,000 yuan. Zhu Maoxin hung up the phone and said with a smile, Sorry, I just received a call. I understand. Mr. Zhu has such a big company, so it's normal for him to be busy. Hearing Li Wei's words, Zhu Maoxin sighed, what a big company. If I hadn't bought these grapes from you today. After Zhu Maoxin finished speaking, he realized that something was wrong, and then he smiled carefreely, then let's weigh it now. I'll send your truckload of grapes over first. Zhu Maoxin found the market manager and hired a truck and workers to load the grapes. Finally, after weighing the entire truckload of grapes, the results were pretty much as Li Wei had expected. 7,989 caddies. Shu Maoxin was also very happy. He had been watching the entire weighing process. Each grape is the size of an egg, and most importantly, each one meets the standard, being big and sweet. Hui Yuan group is saved this time. Shu Maoxin was looking forward to Li Wei's next batch of grapes, hoping that they would be of the same high quality as this one. The two men agreed on the delivery time for the next batch of grapes, and Shu Maoxin took out a stack of banknotes. 80,000 yuan, count it. Even if a decimal was added, it should have been 79,000, but Shu Maoxin gave him 100 more. Li Wei took the money and was about to take out a bill and return it to Shu Maoxin. Shu Maoxin saw Li Wei's actions and quickly stopped him. Li Wei was helpless. Okay, then I won't be polite. Shu Maoxin smiled and said, that's right. The extra money is for the children. Look how sensible the children are. They follow you out without crying or making a fuss. Well, I should go too. I'll see you then. No problem. After sending Shu Maoxin away, Li Wei felt relieved. Today has been full of twists and turns. Fortunately, the grapes were sold in the end. However, Shu Maoxin did gain a lot of invisible benefits this time. Who can say for sure whether the two will have more opportunities to cooperate in the future? If Shu Maoxin had kept in touch with him, Hui Yuan Group might have been able to change its bankruptcy outcome. Forget it, it has nothing to do with him now anyway. What he wants to do now is to ensure that his family lives a good life first. Li Wei walked back with a smile on her face. Well, today went faster than I thought. The little girl also stretched out her hands to ask her father to hold her. Lele, let's go. Li Wei picked up his daughter and was about to leave, but found Lui still standing there in a daze. Let's go. Lui was holding a bunch of grapes in her hand. Have a bite first. It turned out to be the same bunch of grapes from before. Several of them had been eaten, but many were still hanging on the surface. Lui kept holding it in her hand and it seemed like she didn't eat much. Li Wei smiled and said, just eat it with Lele. The little girl turned her head and said, Lulu has eaten, but Mom and Dad haven't. Li Wei touched his daughter's forehead affectionately and said to Lui, I want to eat more. I've eaten enough. Just eat it. After saying this, Li Wei was about to leave with his daughter in his arms. After opening the car door, he found Lui still standing there. Li Wei felt helpless and sweet at the same time. Who else could care for him in this way? Li Wei closed the car door and walked over again, holding his daughter. I'm holding my daughter now, can we eat in the car? Li Wei coaxed Lui the way he would coax a child. Lui rolled her eyes and said, I'll feed you. I feed you. This sentence made Li Wei think he had heard it wrong. You. Before Li Wei finished speaking, he saw Lui reaching out and handing him the grapes. Li Wei was thinking of eating the grapes in one bite, but he accidentally touched Lui's warm fingers again. Lui pulled her hand back like a frightened little rabbit. Li Wei quickly crushed the grapes in 2 bites and apologized to Lui. Well, I didn't mean it. Lui turned around and walked towards the car. Li Wei said in a low voice, Alas, I said I didn't want to eat it, now I've made you angry again. Li Wei was muttering in the back, but Lui, who was walking in front, heard it all and raised the corners of her mouth. He doesn't look angry at all. Li Wei first returned the car and thanked Lao He. To be honest, today would have been a disaster if Lao He hadn't shown him the way. He couldn't sell out the whole truckload of grapes so quickly, and still sold them all at the high price of 10 yuan per pound. The total sales amounted to 80,000 yuan. After receiving the money, Li Wei's wallet immediately became fatter. This was the first time that it sold for so much money, even Lui was stunned. Li Wei earned 80,000 yuan today. From the initial 3,000 yuan to 80,000 yuan now. It's only been a few days? Lui really felt like she was dreaming. Okay, now you won't object to buying clothes for you and Lele anymore, right? Li Wei walked on the road and asked Lui with a smile. Lui opened her mouth and wanted to speak, but found that she had no reason to stop. Is there any family in their village that can earn more than 100,000 yuan now? Including the 80,000 in Li Wei's hands, there was also the 30,000 that Li Wei asked her to save. There is already more than 100,000 yuan at home, how many new clothes can we buy? Lui has developed the habit of saving for a long time, but now with so much money, she has no reason to stop Li Wei from buying clothes for her. Li Wei comforted him, don't worry, our lives will get better and better in the future. We will have what others have. After that, he looked at his daughter again. Lele, let's go eat first, and then go buy new clothes, okay? The little girl nodded happily. She is looking forward to new clothes today. Li Wei took Louis and his daughter to a high-end restaurant. Louis stopped him. Don't waste that money. I think the mutton soup we had last time was pretty good. The little girl also wanted to go to the mutton soup restaurant we went to last time. Louis and her daughter had made their choice, so Li Wei had no choice but to follow. To be honest, that mutton soup restaurant is really good. As soon as the family walked into the store, the little girl greeted the female boss sweetly. Oh, it's Lele. Lele is here with his parents again today. Well, Lele is going to buy new clothes today. The little girl subconsciously felt that the female boss was someone familiar, and she showed off to her in a baby voice. The little girl made the female boss laugh. Li Wei and Louis also greeted the female boss. Li Wei said, "Big sister, 3 bowls of mutton soup, 2 pancakes, and a plate of sliced mutton." The female boss responded and went back to the kitchen to prepare food for Li Wei. Li Wei found the table in the corner again. Louis was still a little complaining that Li Wei shouldn't have asked for that plate of sliced mutton. Li Wei explained, "Lulu likes to eat mutton, let Lulu eat it." The little girl dived into Li Wei's arms, looking very happy. Li Wei hugged his daughter tightly in his arms and played with the little girl. The sunlight came in from the window and sprinkled on Li Wei and his daughter. Louis, who was sitting next to her, was suddenly stunned when she saw the scene in front of her. The scene that I had imagined countless times in my dreams has now come true. Chapter 44. It was awkward. Louis thought Li Wei was going to feed her. After a while, the mutton soup came up. Just like last time, the portion of mutton was generous. The little girl said sensibly, "Thank you, Auntie." The female boss likes this sensible little girl very much. If that accident hadn't happened, her child would probably be as old as the little girl. The female boss felt a little emotional. She sighed in her heart, then smiled and said to the little girl, "Lulu, eat quickly. Eat well and let mom and dad take you to buy nice new clothes." After saying this, the female boss went back to entertain the guests. "Eat quickly, Lele, eat the meat first." Li Wei pointed to the plate of sliced mutton on the table. After the cooked lamb is sliced and added with dipping sauce, it exudes an enticing aroma. Li Wei picked up a piece of mutton with chopsticks for the little girl. The little girl couldn't wait to put it into her mouth. Unlike the mutton in mutton soup, the cut mutton has a better texture and more flavor, coupled with the store's homemade dipping sauce. It's flavorful and chewy. The little girl's eyes narrowed with happiness. "Delicious, this is delicious." The little girl was so excited, she had never eaten this kind of mutton before. "Dad eats, Mom eats." The little girl clapped her hands happily, and the female boss was also very happy. "If it's delicious, eat more." After saying that, the female boss went back to her work. Li Wei picked up another piece of mutton with his chopsticks and wanted to put it in Louis's bowl. Unexpectedly, when Louis saw Li Wei holding the chopsticks and handing them towards her, she opened her mouth. The two were stunned for a moment. Only then did I understand. So she wanted me to feed her? So he didn't want to feed me? Li Wei is fine. Louis looked extremely embarrassed. She thought Li Wei would feed his daughter first and then her, just like he did last time. So in order to avoid her daughter's crying, she prepared herself this time and opened her mouth. I didn't expect Li Wei to just pick up some food for her. After figuring it out, Louis wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. It's so embarrassing. Louis was so embarrassed that she didn't dare to look at Li Wei. She was about to lower her head to eat when she heard Li Wei's voice. "Open your mouth." Louis opened her mouth subconsciously, and Li Wei put the mutton into her mouth. Seeing Louis's cute and innocent look, Li Wei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Chew. Louis woke up as if from a dream, and realized how stupid she was just now. She was still thinking about what had just happened. When she heard Li Wei's words, she subconsciously opened her mouth and ate the mutton. Now that she realized it, Louis felt even more embarrassed. Dare not face Li Wei directly. Louis lowered her head to eat. Li Wei knew Louis's temper and didn't dare to say anything more at this time. What if Louis was annoyed? Even though Louis wouldn't say anything, she would remember it clearly in her heart. Seeing his daughter enjoying the mutton, Li Wei fed his daughter soup while eating his own meal. After a pleasant meal, Li Wei went over to pay the bill. The family said hello to the female boss and headed straight to Shima Square. Walking inside, there is a spring clothing plaza. In this era, there were no large supermarkets, so one could only look for relatively famous stores. Spring Clothing Plaza is relatively famous. Of course, the price is also more expensive. Louis had also heard of this place selling clothes in the village. She didn't want to come to such an expensive place, but was persuaded by Li Wei. Louis felt helpless yet sweet. This person, now that he has earned money, wants to spend it on her, as if he is afraid of mistreating her. After the family entered, they found that the interior space was quite large. Men's clothing on the first floor and women's clothing on the second floor. Louis wanted to take a walk around the first floor, but Li Wei saw what she was thinking and directly pulled her to the second floor. Suddenly Li Wei grabbed her wrist, and Louis wanted to call Li Wei to stop her. After thinking about it, she said nothing and let Li Wei pull her upstairs. The little girl was in Li Wei's arms, and as soon as she went upstairs, she was attracted by the colorful clothes. The men's clothing on the first floor is all in the same few colors. Now come to the second floor, there are all kinds of small skirts and pants, with colorful and beautiful patterns. The little girl felt dazzled. Li Wei was very happy when he saw his daughter's big shining eyes. But he forgot that Louis was still being pulled by his wrist behind him. Li Wei was still wondering why Louis didn't say anything. Looking to the side, Louis's face was flushed. She was following like a little wife, not daring to look up. Li Wei suddenly realized what he had just done. He looked at himself and was holding Louis's hand. He was afraid that Louis would pick clothes for him on the first floor, so he anxiously pulled Louis upstairs. Unexpectedly, Louis didn't struggle or let go. He almost forgot about it. This time, Li Wei couldn't relax, nor could he not relax. Louis seemed to notice Li Wei's gaze and quickly retracted her hand. Li Wei laughed dryly and wanted to explain. The little girl was so excited that she almost jumped up in my arms. Little skirt, pretty. The daughter's words helped Li Wei and Louis out of the predicament. Only then did Louis see so many new styles of clothes on the second floor. In her opinion, some of the clothes here are indeed good, but some are not as good as those she made. I have to pick out clothes for my daughter first. Didn't you see how excited she was just now? Louis said, "There's a children's clothing store over there. I see there are a lot of styles. Let's go over and take a look." Good. Following Louis's gaze, Li Wei hugged his daughter and nodded in agreement. The family walked towards the children's clothing store, but the little girl secretly whispered in Li Wei's ear. "Dad, do you really want to buy new clothes today?" Li Wei was stunned by his daughter's words. He looked and saw Louis walking in front. Li Wei stopped and said softly to her daughter, "Yes, we have to dress Lele up beautifully today." The little girl whispered to Li Wei again, "Dad, will that cost a lot of money too?" Dad bought Lele the cheapest one, and Lele was very happy. Hearing his daughter's words, Li Wei felt distressed and guilty. Louis and her daughter had been living a hard life for too long. Louis lives a very frugal life, and even her daughter is unknowingly affected by it. Louis has been fine since she started earning her own money. She now realizes that her family is rich. But the little girl didn't know how much a lot of money was, she had no concept of money. In the past, Louis always used her old clothes or the worn-out clothes given by neighbors to alter clothes for her daughter. This also made my daughter feel that the new clothes were very expensive. Li Wei touched his daughter's forehead affectionately and said softly, "Don't worry, Lele, the money Daddy earned today can buy you a room full of clothes." The little girl then exclaimed, "Wow." She seemed shocked by what Li Wei said, and then became happy again. "Dad is awesome. You're not worried now, are you?" The little girl snuggled into Li Wei's arms and leaned on his shoulder shyly. Louis heard a voice behind her and looked back to see that Li Wei and her daughter had not caught up. When Li Wei saw Louis looking at him, he hurriedly took 2 steps and followed Louis into the children's clothing store. When the clerk in the store saw someone coming in, he knew there was business coming and went to greet them. Louis said, "I want to pick out a piece of clothing for my daughter." The clerk looked at the little girl in Li Wei's arms and said, "Okay, I'll give you." Before the clerk finished speaking, Li Wei interrupted and said, "We have some new clothing styles in our store that are suitable for my daughter. Bring a few more to have a look." When the clerk heard Li Wei's words, his eyes lit up. Chapter 45 bought a lot of new clothes for Lele. "Okay, wait, I'll get it." The clerk understood what Li Wei meant. It seems that this customer has money. As long as he is satisfied with the clothes and his daughter looks good in them, it's fine. The clerk hurried to pick out clothes. The store recently received several new models, but the boss was afraid that the prices would be too expensive and no one would buy them, so he only bought a few. Now it just meets the needs of customers. The little girl also twisted her body to get off Li Wei. I was dazzled by the beautiful children's clothes. Only Louis looked at Li Wei with some anger. In another month, it will be the hottest time of the year, and then the season will change. There are still a few clothes that I have altered for my daughter at home for her to change into. She thought of buying one for her daughter first and then buying a new one later. Unexpectedly, Li Wei asked for the latest models of clothes and asked the clerk to bring them all to him. Louis already knew what Li Wei was thinking. She also loves her daughter, and she understands what Li Wei means. But even though he knew it in his heart, Li Wei was spending too much money. It's not like my daughter has no clothes to wear. Louis leaned closer to Li Wei and said, "You don't have to buy so much for Lele. You can buy more when the time comes." Hearing Louis's words, Li Wei smiled and said, "Okay, I understand. Don't worry, leave it to me." Li Wei said this calmly, and he knew what he was thinking. The clerk had already brought over some children's clothes. The clerk introduced Li Wei and Louis one by one. The little girl jumped on the ground, looking very happy. There were so many new clothes that the little girl ran over to pick and choose. Although there are not as many styles as in later generations, the children's clothing made nowadays is still made with great care. In Li Wei's opinion, the colors and fabrics are very comfortable to look at and touch. No wonder the clothes sold in this place are expensive. It really is true that you get what you pay for. Louis asked, "Lele, which one do you like?" The little girl was a little hesitant, and then picked a pink dress. Louis took her daughter to change clothes. When the little girl came out, both Li Wei and the shop assistant's eyes lit up. Previously, the little girl was wearing clothes that were a bit monotonous and old. Now she has changed into pink clothes, and she is lively like a little girl. The feeling is instantly different. It's like the world has changed from black and white to a colorful one. I felt out of place in this store before, but now it seems like the little girl has finally fit in. It's so beautiful. She looks like a fairy descending from the heavens. She is so clever. She is so attractive. Even though the clerk had seen many children from wealthy families buy clothes in the children's clothing store, he was still amazed when he saw the little girl's outfit. The clerk praised the little girl and led her to a floor-to-ceiling mirror in the store. "Little boy, come and see how beautiful you are." There was a sudden light in front of the mirror, and the little girl saw her own reflection in it. The little face looked very happy, dancing and gesticulating in front of the mirror. Then he ran to Li Wei and Louis and asked happily, "Mom and Dad, does it look good?" Seeing my daughter wearing new clothes, she looks beautiful and excited. Louis felt a pang in her heart, but she still smiled and said, "It looks good, Lele is so beautiful in this outfit." Li Wei also praised, "Lulu is the best looking." Li Wei pointed to a few other clothes and said to Louis, "Why don't we let Lele try them all and let us take a look?" Louis took a look and thought that she should try a few more. Louis took her daughter to try on clothes, and every piece of clothing looked beautiful on her daughter. The little girl changed into the pink clothes she wore at the beginning and followed Louis out. Li Wei waved to the clerk. The clerk trotted over and glanced at the little girl again. "Sir, your daughter looks great in these clothes. Is there anything she wants?" Li Wei was also very happy to hear the clerk praising his daughter. Before Li Wei could speak, Louis spoke first. "Let's take the one she's wearing." After Louis finished speaking, the clerk was a little confused. "Just one? I thought it was a big customer." However, this pink dress is the latest model and is also the most expensive children's clothing in the store. Does the kid need to wrap up this thing? The little girl hasn't taken off her new clothes yet and is still wearing them. However, Li Wei no longer planned to let his daughter wear those old clothes. "No, just wear that one. Please pack these for me and pay for them together." Hearing Li Wei's words, the expression on the clerk's face was beyond words. So this is the one who is in charge. Just this order from Li Wei can earn several $100s. It turned out to be a big customer. The clerk was so happy that he packed up all the clothes. Wait a moment. After Li Wei finished speaking, Louis was confused. "Didn't we just agree to buy one for my daughter? The season is about to change. How can I wear all these clothes? By next year, my daughter will have grown taller and will no longer be able to wear these clothes." Louis calculated carefully and spoke up to stop the clerk. The clerk's hands that were packing clothes paused for a moment and he looked at Li Wei helplessly. Fortunately, Li Wei did not let her down. It's okay, go ahead, I want them all. When the clerk heard what Li Wei said, he quickened his movements. This deal must be successful, no more trouble can happen. Lu Yi walked quickly to Li Wei. Anxious and annoyed. Why do you want both? Didn't we agree to buy only one? Li Wei looked at Lu Yi in front of him and felt amused. She said, look how beautiful Lei Lei looks in those clothes. She can't bear to part with any of them. Besides, we have money now, not that we don't have money. We can buy whatever we want. Just consider it as compensation for what I did before. After saying that, Li Wei reached out and held Lu Yi's wrist. Lu Yi's whole body tensed up instantly and she could no longer say no. Li Wei didn't expect this trick to be so effective. It directly silenced Lu Yi. The clerk came over with the packaged clothes and handed Li Wei a receipt. Sir, here is the receipt, please take a look. Li Wei took a look at it, and then laughed. My daughter has good taste and picked the most expensive one at first sight. Li Wei put the receipt into the bag containing the clothes. Okay, I checked it out, no problem. That's $345. The clerk took the money and sent Li Wei and his family out. Sir, please take care. The little girl was so happy wearing her new clothes. Behind her, Li Wei was holding a bag of her clothes. All those clothes were hers. The little girl was extremely happy. She was leading Li Wei and Lu Yi, skipping and jumping all the way in front. When Lu Yi looked at her daughter's appearance, she felt happy too. Lei Lei, slow down. Hearing Li Wei's voice, the little girl ran back and hugged Li Wei's thighs tightly. Li Wei was also infected by his daughter's happy mood. Lei Lei, are you happy? The little girl nodded quickly. Yeah, Daddy bought too many new clothes for Lei Lei. Lei Lei has to wear them until the new year. The little girl doesn't understand the meaning of the new year yet, she just thinks that so many new clothes will take a long time to wear. Li Wei and Lu Yi were amused by their daughter's words. If you wear such thin clothes during the new year, you will freeze to death. There is a joyful atmosphere among the family. Lu Yi wanted to move forward, but Li Wei grabbed her wrist again. Chapter 46 Light Yellow Dress. Lu Yi was stunned and looked at Li Wei in confusion. Why don't you leave? Li Wei smiled and said, why are you leaving? You haven't bought any clothes yet. I think this store is suitable. Li Wei signaled with his eyes, and Lu Yi looked at the women's clothing store next door. Indeed, there are a wide variety of styles, and they look great. However, Lu Yi refused and said, I don't need it. I have enough clothes to wear. Did you forget what you said at home? Don't I know whether you have enough clothes to wear? After Li Wei finished speaking, he looked at his daughter again. Lulu, can we buy some clothes for Mom? The little girl's eyes lit up, and she became excited when she heard about buying new clothes for her mother. Yes, yes. Li Wei looked at Lu Yi with innocent eyes. See, my daughter thinks so too. Even if you can't be a beautiful daughter-in-law to me, you have to be a beautiful mother to Lei Lei. As he spoke, Li Wei pulled Lu Yi and her family into the women's clothing store. When the clerk saw a customer coming, he hurried over to greet him. You can tell at a glance that Lu Yi is the protagonist. The clerk enthusiastically introduced the clothes in the store to Lu Yi. Lu Yi was obviously unable to adapt to the store clerk's enthusiastic service. Like a frightened little rabbit, so pitiful. Li Wei felt a pain in his heart and stepped forward to help Lu Yi out. Well, just take out a few of the best-selling clothes and the latest styles in your store. Sure enough, as soon as Li Wei's voice came out, the clerk let Lu Yi go and ran to get a few clothes. The clerk ran over with a few pieces of clothing in his hand and introduced them to Li Wei. Look, these are the hottest styles recently. They will look good on your wife too. The clerk wanted to continue talking, but Li Wei interrupted her. Okay, leave it there for now, I'll call you if I need you later. After the clerk left, Lu Yi seemed relieved. The clerk was really too enthusiastic and she didn't know how to choose clothes, so it was really difficult for her. Fortunately, there is Li Wei. I don't know how he knows so much. Lu Yi sighed in her heart, then looked at Li Wei. Now that the clerk had left, she felt a little more relaxed. Look at the clothes in front of you with Li Wei. There are all kinds of styles, and the clerks only pick up the better-looking styles. Li Wei felt that no matter which of these clothes, Lu Yi would look good in them. Especially the light yellow long skirt. The scene seemed to have already appeared in Li Wei's mind. Lu Yi, with her long flowing hair and wearing a light yellow dress, stood in the sun. Thinking of this, Li Wei picked up the skirt and handed it to Lu Yi. How about you try this one first? looking at Li Wei with some expectation. Lu Yi nodded shyly. She took the dress, asked the clerk, and went to the fitting room to change. In fact, it hadn't been long before Li Wei outside was already extremely excited. The door of the fitting room opened and Lu Yi pushed it open and came out. Li Wei, who had been looking in that direction, suddenly had his eyes wide open. Is this Lu Yi? Is this his wife? Lu Yi is so beautiful. The coarse cloth clothes could no longer hide Lu Yi's beautiful face. But now, after putting on this light yellow long skirt, Lu Yi's whole temperament instantly elevated. With a cool face and a well-proportioned figure, she is more elegant than the big stars of later generations. Li Wei was so excited that he didn't know what to say. The little girl also saw Lu Yi coming out. The little girl is more intuitive than adults and she thinks about very few things. She thinks her mother is the most beautiful mother now. Mom, you are so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The little girl used all the words she could think of and ran towards Lu Yi quickly. The little girl's shout attracted the attention of the shop assistant and other customers. Everyone looked at Lu Yi and their pupils shrank. What a nice view. Oh my god, is this a big star from somewhere? This is so beautiful. What a great figure too. Even the waiter left the customers he was serving and came over. What's going on? After Lu Yi came out, she was still a little confused. Didn't she just change her clothes? Why are so many people looking at her? Lu Yi's originally cold face turned a little red because of the onlookers. At this moment, Lu Yi looked even more charming. Lu Yi took the little girl who was running towards her. The little girl kept praising me, Mom, you are so beautiful. As he spoke, he pulled Lu Yi to look in the mirror. Li Wei also followed suit. Lu Yi walked to the mirror and saw herself in the mirror, feeling a bit of disbelief. Seeing Li Wei getting close to her, Lu Yi's face showed a little unnatural. Li Wei exclaimed, "It's so beautiful." Lu Yi was in the fitting room. She was wearing a skirt, so she let her hair down. It was exactly the same as what Li Wei had in mind. Even Lu Yi is more beautiful now. Lu Yi pursed her lips and said nothing. In the past, she only cared about her daughter's opinion, but now there is another person, Li Wei. So after Li Wei finished speaking, Lu Yi felt shy but also felt indescribably happy in her heart. The next moment, Li Wei said, "You are so beautiful, but because of me, you are only now. I'm sorry. It's all my fault." The little girl followed suit and said, "Lulu is also wrong." There was a bit of a sad atmosphere between the two of them, but after their daughter's fuss, the sadness suddenly disappeared. Lu Yi touched her daughter's head and said, "What did Lei do wrong?" He looked at Li Wei seriously and said, "For me, this family is what I care about most." Li Wei was stunned, and then he heard Lu Yi continue, "Now you have done very well, so I am very happy." Lu Yi smiled at Li Wei. Li Wei instantly became happy, and pointed at several other clothes and said to Lu Yi, "Try these on too, and buy any that look good." Lu Yi knew that she couldn't win the argument with Li Wei, so she took the clothes into the fitting room one by one. As a result, every piece of clothing looks fashionable when worn by Lu Yi. The shop assistants were thrilled. Lu Yi is simply a clothes rack. If Lu Yi is willing to advertise for their store, sales will definitely be no problem. Unfortunately, Li Wei refused directly. What a joke, how could his wife make this kind of advertisement? Besides, they are just a few pieces of clothing and one tea cost much money. As Lu Yi changed her clothes again and again, she unconsciously became more confident. She feels that this is the best and happiest moment. After Lu Yi tried on the clothes, Li Wei asked the clerk to pack up all the clothes. Just wear the one you're wearing. Don't use the old clothes anymore. Li Wei paid the money and the family walked out of the women's clothing store. Lu Yi was still thinking about money. Her clothes are much more expensive than her daughter's. Why is it so expensive? We spent nearly $1,000 today. Lu Yi muttered to herself and looked back at the women's clothing store from time to time. Lu Yi looked somewhat cute at this time. Chapter 47. The villagers are shocked. Li Wei smiled and said, "What's the big deal? I make money for you guys, right? But no buts, they won't give you a refund now." Lu Yi gradually relaxed in front of Li Wei, and said in a coquettish tone, as if she was angry, "The price they sell is too expensive. We might as well make it ourselves." Lu Yi said it casually, but Li Wei felt greatly inspired after hearing it. "Sure, I'll open a clothing factory for you, and we can also create our own brand in the future." Lui was a little panicked. She felt unbalanced and said, "Did Li Wei take this seriously?" I was just joking just now, don't take it seriously." Lui didn't know, but Li Wei knew very well how big the business opportunities were here. If there is an opportunity, you can definitely do it and boost the development of the village at the same time. But the timing is really not right now, and he hasn't finished his own business yet. Li Wei made a note of it. "Okay, I know, we're not doing it now." Li Wei comforted Lui and said. The family walked downstairs talking, and just when Li Wei wanted to walk out directly, Lui called him. "What's wrong?" Lui gestured to Li Wei and pointed to the men's clothing store on the first floor. Li Wei immediately understood what Lui meant and said, "Well, I don't need to buy clothes. The one I'm wearing is still good and can still be worn." But Li Wei took a few steps and found that Lui was still standing there holding her daughter, looking at him stubbornly. She seemed to be saying that she would not leave unless Li Wei bought it. Li Wei smiled bitterly and walked back. "What are you doing?" Lui replied, "We all bought clothes, you should buy some too. My clothes are still wearable. Besides, they are new clothes." After Li Wei finished speaking, Lui looked at him. What Li Wei wears most often is camouflage clothing, which is resistant to dirt and wear. Li Wei has several pieces of the same camouflage uniforms at home. But even though Li Wei said so, Lui still refused to give in. Buy it, I'll buy it, okay?" After a stalemate, Li Wei really had no choice. If he didn't let go, Lui might really stay with him with the child in her arms. The family went into the men's clothing store again and picked out a new piece of clothing. When it was Louis's turn to buy clothes for Li Wei, she didn't consider the money at all and told the clerk to get the more expensive ones. After coming out of the spring clothing plaza, Louis bought all the embroidery threads and tools needed for the work. The family hurriedly took the bus back home. After dinner, I bought some clothes and it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon when I got home. Every household in the village has finished their meal and gathered at the intersection to chat. Seeing Li Wei's temperament change drastically, his family members were inevitably a little surprised. "Whose relative is this? Is he from the city?" "I don't know. This man is very energetic and this woman is very pretty. Look at her figure. I've never heard of anyone having such a rich relative. Let's go closer and take a look." The group of people stopped chatting and stared at Li Wei's family who were walking towards them from a distance. "Oh my goodness, am I dazzled? What's wrong? What's wrong? Isn't that Li Wei?" "What, Li Wei? Then the person next to him is his wife and child?" The crowd suddenly exploded and became noisy. Sure enough, when Li Wei came closer, everyone recognized him. Li Wei was holding clothes in his hands and greeted everyone with a smile. Then he went straight home with Louis. Looking at the backs of Li Wei and his family of 3 walking away, the crowd broke out in noise again. Li Wei's family has really changed so much, and they have a lot to say. When did Li Wei's wife become so beautiful? Yeah, he looks like a big star. Didn't you see that Li Wei was carrying 2 big bags of new clothes? Li Wei really made a lot of money. What Saixia said is true. Li Wei didn't know that the discussion about him in the village was getting more and more intense, and of course he wouldn't care even if he knew. He just wanted to use this method to tell the villagers that his family was rich now and no one could bully Louis and his daughter anymore. Li Wei and Louis returned home, and Li Huaimin and others were building the courtyard wall. "Brother Huaimin, Brother Guoli, I'm sorry I didn't make it back this morning and couldn't help you. I'll treat you well tonight." Several people were busy with their work and didn't even bother to look up. Li Wei's voice suddenly came, and Li Huaimin spoke first. "Li Wei, what are you talking about? We are working for you." "That's right, just do your thing, there are a few of us here." The 2 people working nearby also echoed. "Huaimin is right. You paid for it, and we are here to work for you. It's okay. It's okay." Li Wei smiled. In this era, the villagers in the village are too simple and honest. Unlike later generations, there are a lot of people who steal and fish. Li Wei felt relieved to hand over the work to Li Huaimin and others. Li Huaimin finished laying a brick in his hand and wanted to chat with Li Wei. When he turned around, he was stunned. "Oh my goodness!" Li Huaimin couldn't help but exclaim. When Li Guoli heard Li Huaimin's voice, he became curious. What did Huaimin see? He turned around and looked over with half a brick in his hand. Li Guoli also fell into a daze. He didn't even notice that the half brick in his hand fell. This handsome man is Li Wei? That beautiful woman who looks like a superstar is Lu Yi? Even Lei Lei turned into a delicate porcelain doll. After Li Wei and Lu Yi put on new clothes, they simply washed their faces and put on makeup. In the past, because I wore bulky, worn out and old-fashioned clothes, everyone thought that there was no big difference except that I looked a little prettier. But now look. Li Wei, his wife, and the little girl, the whole family seemed like a different person. Even in a crowd, it is extremely dazzling and can be found at a glance. When Li Guoli turned around and landed, the other two people also heard the noise and leaned over to look. Then I saw Li Wei's family, all of them with eyes as white as bells. There was only one thought in my mind. Wow, Li Wei is amazing. Everyone knows how Li Wei behaved in the village before. Most villagers try to avoid Li Wei's family. Unexpectedly, Li Wei has transformed into a rich man. Li Wei felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by several grown men. He thought that Lu Yi probably wanted to go back to the house first. Li Wei raised the bag in his hand and said, "Well, I bought some clothes in the city today. I'll put the clothes in the house first." Li Huaimin and his companions woke up as if from a dream. "Oh, okay, you go ahead." Yes. You should go inside and rest for a while. You must be tired from the long journey. I see Lele has started to take a nap, let's go take care of the child first. Several people spoke up. Li Wei smiled, and took Lu Yi into the house. Go inside the house and put everything down. Li Wei and Lu Yi looked at each other and couldn't help laughing. Li Wei joked, now our family is famous in the village. Are you ready, big star Lu? When Lu Yi heard Li Wei teasing her using the clerk's words, she couldn't help but roll her eyes at Li Wei. Li Wei was very pleased and laughed happily. Okay, then I'll go hold Lele to sleep first. Go ahead, take a break while you're at it. I'll go out and see how things are going. Li Wei said this and walked out. Li Huaimin and a few others were still immersed in the shock of what had just happened, and were discussing the matter in a buzzing manner. Chapter 48, the daughter wants to eat the dumplings made by Lele's father. Can Li Wei cook? If we hadn't been neighbors for so many years, I wouldn't have believed that it was Li Wei. Yes, without seeing it with your own eyes, who would dare to believe that Li Wei has changed so much now? It looks like he really made a lot of money. Li Huaimin saw Li Wei coming out of the room and coughed lightly, and several people immediately stopped talking. Li Huaimin said, Li Wei, you've been busy all day, why don't you take a rest in the house? Li Wei smiled and said, I can't sit still either, so I came to see if there's anything I can do to help. By the way, brother Huaimin, I see that all the materials have been delivered, is the money enough? Enough money. Third grandpa came here with others, and bought the materials according to what you said. There are still more than 10 yuan left. As he said this, Li Huaimin handed the money to Li Wei. Li Wei took the money and said with a smile, add these 10 yuan to the money for buying groceries today. Don't leave tonight. I'll cook. Hearing these words, several people's eyes lit up. Li Wei has to cook again in the evening. This is really exciting. A host like Li Wei is generous and cooks delicious food. Who wouldn't like to work for him? To be honest, after eating Li Wei's cooking yesterday, I don't feel like eating at home anymore. Thinking back to the dishes Li Wei had cooked, the thought of refusing could no longer be uttered by several people. It's not that they are trying to get a bargain, it's just that the food Li Wei cooks is so delicious. Li Wei smiled and said directly, okay, it's settled. I'll go buy some groceries first. Li Wei said something to Lu Yi and went to the market to buy meat. There is no need to buy vegetables, as they are piled up in the warehouse of the small farm. Although the quantity is not large, it is enough to meet the food needs of the whole family. Moreover, the vegetables produced by the small farm are very healthy and are good for the body if eaten for a long time. In more than half an hour, Li Wei bought everything. I returned home with a bag of ribs, pork belly and chicken, ready to cook. Wang Jinfeng from the next yard is also cooking. Although she is a bit lazy at ordinary times, she still knows how to cook. Otherwise, Li Guoli gets off work so late every day and can't even have a hot meal when he gets home. It would be strange if the two of them didn't have a quarrel. But her daughter Meng Meng started rolling on the ground. Get up! You can't get up! Wang Jinfeng scolded her daughter loudly, but it was of no use. Even though he said he would beat her if she didn't get up, Meng Meng still cried. She has been spoiled for a long time. When something doesn't go her way, she will lie on the ground and throw a tantrum. It's all because of Wang Jinfeng's behavior. My dear aunt, what are you doing? Wang Jinfeng had no choice. She was helpless about her daughter. I want pork and green onion dumplings. I've already cooked it for you, it's in the bowl, just eat it. Meng Meng stopped crying. No, I'll eat it. The food you made is not tasty. It's so unpalatable. Wang Jinfeng was speechless. These dumplings all taste the same, how can they be delicious or not? After hearing what Wang Jinfeng said, Meng Meng started rolling around again. You're lying. Yesterday's dumplings were delicious. When Li Guoli returned home yesterday, Wang Jinfeng went out to chat with someone. Li Guoli gave his daughter a few of the dumplings he had brought back to try. The more Meng Meng ate, the more she liked them. I finished dinner last night and ate 5 or 6 dumplings. My stomach is full. By the time Wang Jinfeng came back, all the dumplings had been eaten. Today Meng Meng said she wanted to eat pork and green onion dumplings, which completely stunned Wang Jinfeng. But in order to satisfy her daughter, Wang Jinfeng also bought some pork and made dumplings for her daughter. But Meng Meng vomited after taking a bite of the dumplings she made, and still insisted on eating pork and green onion dumplings. Wang Jinfeng was annoyed by her daughter's troubles and said angrily, Eat, 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 all you know is eating. Look at Lele, he has barely eaten dumplings before, and you're clamoring to eat pork and green onion dumplings. Now that I've made them for you, you refuse to eat them. What on earth do you want to do? After Wang Jinfeng finished speaking, she saw Meng Meng crying even harder on the ground. You're lying. You're lying. Lele can eat delicious pork and green onion dumplings every day. Yesterday's dumplings were brought back by Dad from Lele's house. What? Wang Jinfeng exclaimed. Did you get the dumplings from Lele's house yesterday? When she came back last night, Li Guoli told her about it. She didn't care. It was just a few dumplings, not something good. She was just a little surprised that her daughter could actually eat a small bowl. When we ate dumplings at home in the past, Meng Meng would only eat 2 and then refuse to eat anymore. I didn't expect to eat 5 or 6 of them last night, filling a small bowl. Since breakfast this morning, Meng Meng started clamoring for dumplings. Wang Jinfeng thought her daughter just wanted to eat dumplings, so she didn't go to the market to buy meat. I used the eggs at home to make the filling and made dumplings with leek and egg filling. Meng Meng vomited after taking one bite and insisted on eating pork and green onion dumplings. Wang Jinfeng could not hit or scold her daughter. In the afternoon, I bought more meat and chopped it up to make dumplings. But after the dumplings were out of the pot, Meng Meng vomited after taking one bite. In the morning, Meng Meng vomited the dumplings because they were made with other fillings. Now I made dumplings with pork and green onions, but she still vomited. After vomiting, he still wanted to eat pork and green onion dumplings. Wang Jinfeng had been in a state of turmoil for the entire day and was extremely angry. It was rare that he scolded his daughter until she cried. But now my daughter still clamors to eat pork and green onion dumplings. He also said that he brought the dumplings from Lele's house yesterday. How is this possible? As Lu Yi's competitor, she had already figured out Li Wei's family situation. Although she rarely ran into Lu Yi outside in recent days, how could such changes happen in just a few days? Li Wei's family is currently working on the courtyard wall and paving cement in the yard. Wang Jinfeng originally did not agree to Li Guoli going to help. But since Li Desan had come to lobby her, she was too embarrassed to say anything. She is now waiting to see Li Wei's family make a fool of themselves. See how arrogant Lu Yi will be then. Wang Jinfeng had already anticipated the tragic situation of Li Wei's family being blocked at the door by debt collectors. At that time, she might go to Li Wei's house and make a scene. If you don't have money, don't do these fancy things. Isn't that just making your husband work for nothing? She was not satisfied with this result. Wang Jinfeng's impression of Li Wei's family still remained in her previous state, so she naturally didn't think that their family was rich, let alone eating pork dumplings. But Meng Meng was still lying on the ground, crying and making a fuss. I got them from Lele's house. They were made by Lele's dad. Lele's dad cooks really delicious dumplings. Lele's dad? Li Wei made the dumplings yesterday? Wang Jinfeng couldn't believe it from the bottom of her heart. Someone like Li Wei has never even been to the kitchen. When will he learn how to make dumplings? But since his daughter was so sure, Li Guoli would not lie to Meng Meng. Could it be true? How is this possible? Many thoughts flashed through Wang Jinfeng's mind at once, and she thought of what Zhang Xixia had said a few days ago. She wanted to take her daughter to Li Wei's house to find out what changes had taken place in Li Wei's family. Otherwise I might not be able to sleep at night. Wang Jinfeng went back to the house to tidy up and dress herself up, then she coaxed her daughter and said, Meng Meng, get up quickly. Mommy will take you to Leilei's house to eat dumplings. When Li Meng heard her mother say that she would take her to eat dumplings, she quickly got up from the ground. Following Wang Jinfeng, he walked towards Li Wei's home. Chapter 49 Wang Jinfeng's discovery, changes in Li Wei's family. The little girl has woken up. Whenever Lui needed help, she would just give the order and the little girl would run over happily. When she was not needed, the little girl would play by herself obediently. After seeing this, Li Huimin and others who were working praised Leilei for being sensible. Li Wei was preparing ingredients in the kitchen. Wang Jinfeng brought her daughter to Li Wei's house. Li Guoli was working not far from them. Li Meng called out Dad, and Li Guoli responded with a smile. Then he lowered his head and continued to work. After seeing Li Wei's financial resources yesterday, he no longer had any other thoughts. Since Li Wei can afford the wages, Li Guoli wants to work diligently. But after Li Guoli received his wages yesterday, he did not tell Wang Jinfeng. So Wang Jinfeng didn't know about this. Seeing that Li Guoli simply replied to his daughter, he continued to work. Wang Jinfeng was extremely angry. This fool! He is stubborn and only knows how to work. What if Li Wei can't pay the wages? Am I going to work for Li Wei's family for nothing? Wang Jinfeng snorted in her heart, walked past Li Guoli and went straight into Li Wei's house. As soon as she walked into the yard, Li Meng saw Li Shiola first. Sister Leilei, I'm here to play with you. The little girl also waved happily at Li Meng. Meng Meng, come quickly. Li Meng let go of Wang Jinfeng's hand and ran over quickly. Sister Leilei, your new clothes look so nice. Li Meng, who originally came for Li Wei's pork and green onion dumplings, couldn't take her eyes off Li Shiola when she saw his new clothes. When the little girl heard Li Meng's praise, she stood up and turned around. Hee hee, it looks good. And the butterfly on my head, both were bought for me by my father. The little girl pointed at the hair accessories on her head and said. Li Meng looked at Li Shiola and thought that Li Shiola was extremely beautiful now. There was a look of envy in his eyes. It's beautiful, Sister Leilei, you are the most beautiful. The little girl thought that what Li Meng said was very sophisticated. Hee hee, my mother is prettier than me. As she spoke, the little girl called out Mom towards the kitchen, and Lui came out of the kitchen. What's wrong, Leilei? Li Meng was completely stunned. Her aunt was so beautiful. At this moment, Wang Jinfeng, who was standing in the yard, felt numb all over. Li Shiola has changed a lot. She is wearing new clothes and a beautiful headdress on her head. Wang Jinfeng was a little shocked, but when she saw Lui coming out of the kitchen, only then did I really feel my scalp tingling. Nothing can block Lui's dazzling light. Lui is so beautiful. A slim and well-fitting long dress, long hair draped over the shoulders, and a beautiful face. At this moment, Wang Jinfeng subconsciously developed a feeling of inferiority. When Wang Jinfeng reacted, she became even angrier. How can Lui afford such nice new clothes? How come Lui looks so beautiful? The little girl said to Li Meng proudly, What do you think, isn't my mother very beautiful? Hearing her daughter's words, Lui smiled helplessly. At this time, Lui also noticed Li Meng and Wang Jinfeng in the yard. As for Wang Jinfeng, Lui understood what she was thinking, but she was just too lazy to pay attention to her. Adults' affairs have nothing to do with children. She was too lazy to pay attention to Wang Jinfeng, but the child was innocent. Although Meng Meng has a bit of a spoiled personality, she becomes much more obedient when facing Leilei, who is older than her. In addition, Leilei also likes to play with his younger sister, and the two children have never had any conflicts together. Lui did not stop her daughter from playing with Li Meng. First, she greeted Wang Jinfeng calmly, and then Lui instructed her daughter. Lulu, play with your sister for a while, and you'll be able to eat soon. After saying that, Lui went back into the kitchen. Seeing Lui's attitude, Wang Jinfeng felt very uncomfortable. What's so great? Isn't it just that she is beautiful and wearing new clothes? I don't know where to borrow the money from. I have to pretend to be rich even though there is no money at home. She wanted to see if Lui could still remain as calm as she is now when she had no money to pay her wages. Wang Jinfeng felt extremely jealous. If it weren't for her daughter, she wouldn't want to come here. But now my daughter is having a good time with Li Shiola. She didn't want to make her daughter cry again, so she had to stay in the yard with her daughter. Li Meng asked expectantly, "Sister Lele, are you having pork and green onion dumplings today? Are the dumplings my dad makes delicious?" Hearing the little girl's words, Li Meng nodded rapidly. "I don't know what to eat today, why don't we go to the kitchen and take a look?" The little girl took Li Meng to the kitchen, and Wang Jinfeng followed quietly. She had just heard the little girl say that it was Li Wei who made the dumplings yesterday. But how is this possible? Wang Jinfeng was both curious and impatient. I couldn't wait any longer and followed him into the kitchen. Louis was sitting under the stove, lighting a fire, while Li Wei was heating oil and cooking. When Wang Jinfeng entered the kitchen, she saw Li Wei pouring meat into the pot. Wang Jinfeng's pupils shrank again. It was really Li Wei who was cooking. And looking at the big and small pots in the kitchen, you can tell that the dishes tonight will be very rich. Li Wei actually fed the workers such good food? You know, even their family can't eat meat every meal. Li Wei's family just ate meat yesterday, and they are going to eat meat again today, and the food is all prepared for the workers. Then their family would have to eat meat for every meal. But where did Li Wei get the money? It's true that Louis lived a poor life in the past. Wang Jinfeng's thoughts were in a mess, but she saw that Li Wei's hands were not chaotic at all, and he cooked as smoothly as flowing water. The flames rose under the stove, and Li Wei showed off his skill in flipping the wok. The little girl and Li Meng next to her were both very excited and clapped their hands loudly. Wang Jinfeng was also stunned. Li Wei grabbed the handle of the wok and smoothly scooped out the cooked vegetables. A delicious spicy chicken is ready. Li Wei continued to cook the next dish. By the time all the dishes were ready, the other people in the kitchen still felt a little unsatisfied. Watching Li Wei cook is simply a pleasure. It is not only a visual feast but also an olfactory feast. The whole kitchen was filled with fragrance. The stir-fried dishes on the plate are bright in color and look very appetizing. At this time, Li Wei also discovered that Wang Jinfeng and her daughter were in the kitchen. Li Wei didn't have much contact with Wang Jinfeng, and only heard his daughter talk about Meng Meng. He had only met Wang Jinfeng once in the past few days and had no idea that Wang Jinfeng was bullying Louis. Considering that Li Guoli works for his family and they are neighbors. Li Wei called Wang Jinfeng and said, "Meng Meng's mom, you and Meng Meng should stay for dinner today." After saying that, he walked past his daughter and touched the little girl's head. "Go wash your hands and get ready for dinner." Louis also extinguished the fire under the stove and went out to call Li Huimin and others to eat. After washing their hands, everyone went to the kitchen to help and brought the dishes and bowls to the table. The sky had already darkened, and Louis turned on the lights in the yard. A group of people sat in a circle around the table. It was very lively. And because there were 2 children sitting at the table, the yard was more lively. Wang Jinfeng was extremely jealous, but she couldn't bear to leave the table full of delicious food prepared by Li Wei. I could only secretly find a reason for myself and convince myself that I stayed to take care of my daughter. After Li Wei sat down, he took in the expressions of the group of people. He immediately said, "Okay, everyone is tired today, let's eat." Chapter 50 Wang Jinfeng's Divine Operation. After Li Wei spoke, the group of people couldn't wait any longer. They picked up the dishes they wanted to eat with chopsticks. The meat is fresh and fragrant, and the vegetables are crispy and sweet. Everyone was very satisfied after eating it. After taking a bite, Wang Jinfeng immediately felt that the food she had cooked was simply pig food. She was in the kitchen watching Li Wei cook and witnessed the entire process. At that time I just thought Li Wei's movements were skillful, but now after taking a bite I understand Li Wei's level. What kind of divine craftsmanship is this? She has lived for more than 20 years and this is the first time she has eaten such delicious food. Wang Jinfeng already believed what her daughter said. No wonder Meng Meng, who didn't like eating dumplings, ate too much last night. It's not that he doesn't like eating dumplings, it's clearly that he doesn't like eating them because the ones she made are too bad. If Li Wei were the one cooking, why would Meng Meng be picky about food? Wang Jinfeng was in mixed feelings. She already felt deeply frustrated. This was even more painful than Louis ignoring her. But then he thought that the money might have been borrowed by Li Wei, and Louis's family was still living in poverty. Wang Jinfeng felt a little more balanced. But she took another bite of the food made by Li Wei. It smells so good. Wang Jinfeng, an adult, is like this, not to mention her daughter Meng Meng. Li Meng, who used to be a picky eater, now enjoys the food with a sweet mouth. Not only meat, but even vegetables that he usually doesn't even look at home are eaten with relish. Li Guoli looked at his daughter who was eating sweetly at the table and sighed. Li Wei, the food you cook is so delicious. My daughter Meng Meng is very picky about food at home, but I didn't expect that she is not picky at all with you and eats more deliciously than anyone else. Why didn't I know you were such a good cook before? Li Huaimin and others also praised Li Wei. Yes, it really tastes good every time I eat it. Yes, after eating the meal made by Li Wei, I felt that I had no appetite when I got home. Haha, me too. I never get tired of eating it every day. You married into a good family. Li Wei, if there is any work at home in the future, just ask us to do it. You don't have to pay us, just provide us with 3 meals a day. I think it's okay. Ha ha ha. Several men were chatting and laughing in the yard, looking very happy. Wang Jinfeng paused while eating and cursed Li Guoli in her heart. What a pig brain he has. Li Wei's family has no money, but he agreed not to let Li Wei take the money. What if Li Wei took it seriously and really sent them off with a meal? Li Wei's cooking is delicious, but he cooks for the workers voluntarily and is not forced by others. At this moment, Wang Jinfeng cursed Li Guoli in her heart. Wang Jinfeng's mind was racing, and the chopsticks in her hand didn't stop. The dishes cooked by Li Wei are really delicious, even the old people who have been cooking for many years in the countryside can't compare to them. No one knows what Wang Jinfeng is thinking, or rather, Li Wei and Lui don't care about her at all. Li Wei smiled and said, I just figured it out on my own before. It's fine as long as it tastes good. If it tastes good, everyone should eat more. The group of people ate their fill and there was nothing left over from the dishes served. Li Huaimin and his companions felt a little embarrassed when they saw the mess on the table. Several grown men stood up and wanted to clean up the dishes, but were stopped by Lui. Li Huaimin and a few others discussed it and decided to work for a while before it got completely dark. Li Wei had no choice but to let them do it if they were willing to do it. Wang Jinfeng was very angry. She didn't even know if Li Wei could get her wages, but they were still working hard for him. What a fool! Wang Jinfeng decided that she would expose Li Wei in front of several people and let them know that Li Wei could not pay the wages at all. She wanted to see if Lui could still stand there calmly for a while. She didn't believe that Lui would not be panicked. Li Wei and Lui came out of the kitchen after cleaning up, while Li Huaimin and others were still building the wall. This side of the courtyard wall has been almost completed, and it's time to pave the concrete floor tomorrow. Li Wei and Lui walked over and said, Okay, Brother Huaimin, Brother Guoli, it's getting late, let's go home. Yes, Brother Guoli, take Meng Meng home. Li Huaimin and the others took a look and realized that it was indeed late. Several people dropped the tools in their hands, washed their hands, and then came to find Li Wei. They knew that Li Wei was going to pay their wages. Wang Jinfeng saw several people preparing to leave and go home. She realized her opportunity had come. Now that everyone was present, she asked Li Wei directly for money. When Li Wei hesitated and couldn't take out the money, she must take a good look at Lui's face. Thinking of this, Wang Jinfeng walked forward and said to Li Wei, Brother Li Wei, my sister-in-law has something to ask of you. After Wang Jinfeng finished speaking, everyone was stunned. Li Guoli was also stunned. Wang Jinfeng didn't tell him what happened. Lui was also stunned, but she frowned and realized that things were not that simple. Li Wei also keenly sensed something was wrong. He forced a smile and asked, Sister-in-law, just tell me what you want. I will definitely do it if I can. Wang Jinfeng was delighted, but she put on an awkward look on her face. Well, Brother Li Wei, our family has been short of money recently, and we are a bit tight on cash. Can you give us an advance on your Brother Guoli's salary? After Wang Jinfeng said this, everyone was stunned. What is this operation? Li Wei paid everyone their wages yesterday. Li Guoli's wages have also been paid to him. Everyone is present and can testify. Could it be that Li Guoli didn't give the money to Wang Jinfeng and spent it secretly? Everyone looked at Li Guoli with suspicion. Li Guoli did not give the money to Wang Jinfeng, but he did not spend it and it was still in his pocket. Li Guoli was also confused now. When did the family run out of money? He didn't know, and Wang Jinfeng didn't tell him either. He just came back from the city 2 days ago and took all his wages home. Wang Jinfeng was very proud, especially when she saw Li Wei's dazed look on the spot. She felt very refreshed. But looking at Lui, she seemed still indifferent. Wang Jinfeng felt sad again. Snort! Let her pretend for a while. When the whole matter is exposed, I wonder if she will still pretend like this. Li Guoli felt the gazes of the crowd and felt unbearable. What on earth is his wife doing? Li Guoli grabbed Wang Jinfeng and wanted to pull her aside to ask what was going on. Unexpectedly, it didn't move and Wang Jinfeng was still standing there. Li Guoli was a little embarrassed and gave a dry laugh to everyone. He whispered, "What do you want to do?" Wang Jinfeng was not afraid at all and said loudly in front of everyone, "You've worked at Brother Li Wei's house for 2 days, but I'm a little tight on money these days. I wanted to talk to Brother Li Wei and get an advance on your wages." Wang Jinfeng turned her head and looked at Li Wei again. "Brother Li Wei, is this possible?" Chapter 51. We are all heads of the family. Li Guoli felt more and more embarrassed at this time, thinking that everyone had regarded him as someone who took money to do bad things. I felt embarrassed and a little annoyed at the same time. He never lacked money from Wang Jinfeng, and all his wages were given to Wang Jinfeng for safekeeping. How could Wang Jinfeng have no money? Li Guoli roared in a low voice, "Stop it, the money is in my hands." Before Wang Jinfeng understood what Li Guoli meant, she heard Li Wei speaking. Li Wei's voice came over, "No need for advance, sister-in-law, I always pay you on the same day." "Is there no money at home? Do you want me to lend you some? The wages are paid on the same day." After saying this, Wang Jinfeng felt that things seemed a little different from what she had imagined. Then she saw Li Wei take out a thick stack of banknotes from his pocket, almost all of which were conspicuous bright red notes. Li Wei distributed today's wages to everyone one by one. Then he looked at Wang Jinfeng and asked, "Sister-in-law, how much do you want to borrow?" Wang Jinfeng was completely dumbfounded. At this time, the others saw Wang Jinfeng's reaction and understood. Wang Jinfeng was afraid that Li Wei would not pay her after the work was done, so she wanted to ask for money in advance. It's not a matter of being tight on money at all. Wang Jinfeng did not discuss this matter with Li Guoli, otherwise how would she not know that Li Wei had already paid the wages? It's just that everyone knows it in their hearts but cannot say it out loud. Watch the show quietly from the side. Being laughed at by so many people, Li Guoli wished he could crawl into the ground. But now, in front of so many people, he couldn't lose face for Wang Jinfeng. Li Guoli explained to Li Wei. "No need, Li Wei. I didn't give the money to your sister-in-law yesterday. I forgot to tell her. With today's wages, the money at home is enough. Well, let's go back first. Meng Meng, go home." Li Guoli called his daughter, said something to everyone, and hurriedly took Wang Jinfeng home, leaving a mess behind. In the yard, Li Wei had already closed the door, and the family was sitting around a small table. This Meng Meng's mother. Li Wei wanted to say something but didn't know how to comment. She is just like that. She is afraid that others live better than her. She wants to compete with me in everything. But Lei often plays with Meng Meng, and I am too lazy to pay attention to her. She never bullied you. Li Wei stood up suddenly. He knew that things were definitely not as simple as Lui said. His predecessor didn't care, but he wanted to take care of it. He doesn't allow anyone to bully Lui and Lei. No, I seldom talk to her. She acts like a clown and thinks that others think highly of her. These are the only trivial matters in the countryside. Everyone chats about them in their spare time. When Wang Jinfeng is not around, those ants have a bad opinion of her. Lui was present just to listen, she never participated in the discussion. Even though she seems to know nothing, she actually knows everything clearly. That's good. From now on, if anyone bullies you and Lei, just tell me and I will definitely help you vent your anger. Li Wei said in a serious tone. No, don't worry. Lui felt warm in her heart. It felt good to be protected by Li Wei. I checked today and the concrete floor will almost be laid out by tomorrow. I'll stay home tomorrow. It's a good opportunity to catch the temple fair and take a day off. I won't go to the city. Li Wei thought that even if he couldn't finish it tomorrow, it would be almost done. You can do the rest of the work yourself, no need to spend money to hire someone. Lui nodded. Okay, I'll listen to you. Can we leave some space open? Li Wei was stunned. It was rare for Lui to put forward her own ideas. He looked at Lui and said in a serious tone. This is our home. Me, you, and Lei are all part of this family. This home should be built by us together. So you don't need to be so careful at all. If you have any ideas, we can just do it together. Lui was extremely surprised when she heard what Li Wei said. She didn't expect Li Wei to have such an opinion, which was different from most men she knew in the village. In this era, men are still the backbone of the village, so many things have to be decided by the head of the family. Lu Yi asked Li Wei with the same idea in mind. Unexpectedly hearing this answer from Li Wei's mouth, Lu Yi felt as if she had never really understood Li Wei. Looking at Lu Yi's dazed look, Li Wei smiled and waved in front of Lu Yi. "What are you thinking about?" Lu Yi asked. You really think so?" Li Wei smiled and said, "Of course, it's a different era now, you don't think I'm still old-fashioned. The times are advancing, and we must keep pace with the times. We are all equal, we are all the heads of the family, and so is Lei. Lu Yi now really understood what Li Wei meant. What a great thing to say. Today's words refreshed her understanding of Li Wei. If her family hadn't been so controlling and forced her to do things, she wouldn't have run away from home in anger. From a bustling big city to a backward mountain village. It has become what it is now. Fortunately, Li Wei has now come to his senses and her impression of him has gradually changed. Lu Yi looks forward to her future life. By the way, what do you want to do with the yard? Li Wei's voice interrupted Lu Yi's thoughts. Lu Yi came back to her senses. Oh. I was thinking, should we leave a little space in the yard like other families do, build a chicken coop, and feed the chickens or something? Don't keep pigs or sheep. They won't fit in the yard, and they smell. Hearing Lu Yi's words, Li Wei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. People raise chickens and ducks to supplement their family income and to save money. Now that my family is earning money, I can just buy whatever I want to eat. There is no need to go through so much trouble. What's more, I have my own small farm, so I can try to see if I can unlock new scenes. However, when Li Wei thought about what he had just said, he felt like he had been slapped in the face. I just said that Lu Yi is the one in charge of this family, but now I disagree with her opinion. After Lu Yi finished speaking, she kept looking at Li Wei. Noticing something strange about Li Wei, she asked. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Li Wei said embarrassedly. No, I just thought that now that my family has money, you don't have to work so hard feeding chickens at home. I make money to make this family better and better, and to make your lives better and better. You just need to enjoy your life and don't worry about these things. Lu Yi said, okay, I understand. I didn't expect Lu Yi to agree so readily. Li Wei felt mixed emotions, feeling a little guilty and sorry for Lu Yi. He thought about it, and suddenly a new idea flashed in his mind. Li Wei looked at Lu Yi. You can't just feed chickens at home. There are many other things you can raise. And the open space in the yard can also be preserved. Lu Yi looked at Li Wei with an inquiring look. Then what to raise? Aren't you going to stop feeding the chickens? Why leave the space empty? Chapter 52 Li Wei's heart-stirring moment. In order to make up for Lu Yi, Li Wei thought of other substitutes. What do you think about us raising 2 puppies? Will Lei like them? After Li Wei finished speaking, Lu Yi's eyes lit up. Yes, why didn't she think of it? My family was so poor before that we couldn't even feed ourselves, let alone raise a dog. It's not that there are people who keep dogs in the village, but they only keep big dogs for guarding the house. She didn't think about it that way. Now that Li Wei had said this, she immediately understood. Lu Yi called her daughter to her side. Mother. The little girl snuggled into Lu Yi's arms like a spoiled child. Lei, can I buy you 2 dogs to play with you? The little girl blinked her big eyes, looked up at Lu Yi and asked. Mom, is this the kind of dog that Aunt Xiaohua has? Hearing her daughter's words, Lu Yi recalled a time when she went to Xiaohua's house to borrow something and her daughter was so scared by the big dog in her house that she didn't dare to enter the house. Although the big dog was tied with a chain, it kept barking at the door and looked very scary. I guess Lei would still be afraid if he saw that big dog now. No, let's buy Lei a furry puppy that's this small, and Lei can hold it easily. As she spoke, Lu Yi gestured with her hand. Mom, will the puppy bite Lei? Of course not. They are still young and Lei has to raise them. The little girl felt relieved, but then she thought of the hateful big dog again. Mom, Lei will definitely raise the dog into a good dog that doesn't bite people. Li Wei smiled with relief. Okay, let it protect Lei then, so that bad guys won't dare to bully Lei. The little girl quickly added, dogs have to protect mom and dad too. Okay, Lei is really good. Then let's go to the temple fair tomorrow and pick a good dog for Lei. When the little girl heard about the temple fair, she became visibly excited. In her impression, the temple fair only lasted a few days, but it was a completely different feeling from going to the county town. In this era, customs such as attending temple fairs and markets are still preserved in rural areas. There is no clear statement, but it is something that the villagers have agreed upon. Liswang and several nearby villages hold a temple fair every April and October. The main thing about temple fairs is that they are lively and crowded, creating a festive atmosphere. Vendors from dozens of miles around came rushing in, selling snacks, gadgets, and rare items. There will even be drama troupes setting up stages to perform. Knowing that they would go to the temple fair tomorrow, the little girl lay contentedly in Louie's arms. The remaining small piece of space in the yard can be left for Lele to play, and you can also plant some flowers and bamboo or something like that. Anyway, you don't have to work so hard at home anymore. As for the work we took from Sister Zhang, you can do it if you want to, and refuse it if you don't want to. It was rare for Li Wei to say so much in the yard tonight. Louie felt that Li Wei's thoughts had become different in every aspect. Now I also think about her and know how to respect her. I have nothing to do at home. Today, Sister Zhang gave me a dozen semi-finished products. They look pretty simple to me, so I'll try them first. Good. Li Wei knew that Louie was a person with ideas, but she was not good at expressing them in front of outsiders. However, when he took a look at the semi-finished products given by Sister Zhang during the day, he found that there were 5 or 6 small items that needed to be sewn. It looks troublesome, but Louie said it is very simple. Whether it was talent or Louie had been exposed to it before, it showed that there were still many things about Louie that he didn't know. He couldn't help but feel a little curious about Louie. Come to think of it, after Louie got married, my predecessor really knew too little about her. After his predecessor discovered his hidden illness, his temper became extremely bad and naturally he didn't pay any attention to Louie. I have been married for 2 years, and I only know my wife's name and no other information. This bastard in my previous life was such a loser. Fortunately, he came. When the day comes that Louie completely accepts him, there will no longer be any barriers between the two of them. The night is quiet. The family sat together in the yard. The little girl yawned. Li Wei saw it and said to Louie, "Lele is sleepy, hold her and go to sleep." "Okay, you should rest early too." After Louie finished speaking, she stood up holding her daughter and walked into the house. Because he was not going to the county town tomorrow, Li Wei did not go to the riverbank to collect grape branches. He had asked Li Huaimin today and found out that the villagers had no interest in this kind of thing, so he was not worried. Li Huaimin seemed to realize something. Li Wei didn't say much. Li Wei woke up early the next morning. First, as usual, I took a look at the small farmyard. Now there are only red sandalwood trees planted in the small farmyard. The growth cycle of red sandalwood is long, and the longer the growth time of red sandalwood, the higher its value. The countdown above is still moving, and Li Wei uses water from the pool to irrigate it every day. He simply couldn't imagine what value the red sandalwood would have if it continued to grow like this. Rosewood itself is an extremely rare species, not to mention rosewood that has been growing for thousands of years. However, such rare species are hard to find, and you are lucky enough to spot one. No longer thinking about Zitan, Li Wei got up, washed, and started preparing breakfast. After a while, Louie got up with the child. "Morning. Morning." As he spoke, Li Wei looked up at Louie. After just one look, Li Wei couldn't take his eyes away. There is no other reason, Louie is just too beautiful. Louie wore a white long-sleeved top and tight jeans. Her hair was tied into a ponytail, standing up cutely behind her head. Looking from Li Wei's direction. Under the sunshine, Louie stood in the yard, dressed in youthful clothes and with a beautiful face. Make Louie look even more dazzling. Li Wei was simply stunned. For so many days, I have been with Louie every day and have spent a lot of time together. However, Louie always brings him different surprises. This divine beauty. Li Wei's heart started beating violently again. When Louie got up this morning, she thought of what Li Wei said in the women's clothing store for no reason. After she tried on the clothes, Li Wei said that each one looked beautiful on her and bought them all. So she somehow changed into a new set of clothes. Holding her daughter in her arms, she pushed open the door with some trepidation. As soon as she stood in the yard, Li Wei looked at her straight. Louie smoothed the hair beside her ears unnaturally. She felt a little shy being stared at by Li Wei with such a burning gaze. She couldn't explain why she did this, but she just thought that Li Wei would like it if she wore it this way. He should. I think I like it very much. Chapter 53. No, you left something behind. Lu Yi felt embarrassed by Li Wei's stare, but Li Wei did not restrain himself at all. She is not as shameless as Li Wei. Lu Yi spoke first. The voice was still trembling slightly. Don't look at it. A soft voice came, making Li Wei shudder. Li Wei withdrew his gaze with a lingering feeling. If Lu Yi hadn't interrupted him, he felt he could watch for another hour. Li Wei coughed unnaturally. Well, wash your hands quickly and get ready for dinner. Okay, right away. Lu Yi lowered her head and carried her daughter to wash up. Li Wei continued cooking, feeling a little aggrieved. Who can resist looking at my wife who is so beautiful? Now I am not allowed to look at her. It's so difficult. Lu Yi had just taken 2 steps when she heard Li Wei's mumbling. Suddenly her cheeks flushed and she felt extremely ashamed and angry. He doesn't even think about the look in his eyes. It's like I want to eat her. He still feels aggrieved. How shameless. The family had just finished breakfast when Li Huaimin and a few others arrived. Brother Huaimin, Brother Guoli, why are you here so early? Aren't you going to the temple fair? Hearing Li Wei's words, Li Huaimin smiled and said. It's the same thing every year. We've seen it so many times that it's boring. You and Yi, the 3 of you should go and have fun. Li Guoli also said, yes, we won't go. Besides, we can't be lazy with the money you pay us. Li Guoli made everyone laugh with his words. Seeing this, Li Wei no longer forced them and told the 4 people about his plan from yesterday. Li Huaimin and 3 others made a promise to Li Wei. Don't worry, just take your wife and children to have fun at the temple fair today, and leave the housework to us. After Li Wei finished his meal, the whole family went out. There are already many people on the road, some walking, some riding bicycles, and some riding tricycles. Li Wei realized that the family needed a car. This makes it convenient to go anywhere, and the most important thing is that Lei is very happy. The little girl was running in front happily. As they walked to the front, more people started to gather. Li Wei held his daughter in his arms, and Lu Yi followed beside him. Dad, Mom, there are so many people. Yes, Lei, hold on to Daddy tight, you understand? Don't let go. Hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl grabbed Li Wei's collar tightly. Dad, Lei, hold on tight. Lu Yi said with relief. Lulu was really obedient. The little girl said in a childish voice. Mom, you have to hold on to Dad too. There are so many people here, and Mom wants to stay with Dad and Lei. After hearing this, Li Wei silently gave his daughter a thumbs up in his heart. Lu Yi stood there in a daze, at a loss as to what to do. She glanced at her daughter, who was holding Li Wei's clothes tightly. Her daughter could do this, so she couldn't grab Li Wei's clothes like her daughter did. What does that look like? Li Wei poked Lu Yi gently. Lu Yi looked over and Li Wei stretched out his arms towards her. Li Wei is holding his daughter in his left hand. The little girl only weighs more than 30 kilograms now, and Li Wei can pick her up easily. It took no effort at all to drag the little girl with my left hand, and my entire right arm was free. Li Wei stretched out his arms towards Lu Yi again. Lu Yi understood what Li Wei meant and her face turned red. She hesitated. Li Wei was not anxious yet, but the little girl was. The sound of lively gongs and drums could be heard at the temple fair, and the little girl was already clamoring to go and watch the fun. Lu Yi raised her head and met Li Wei's clear gaze. She gritted her teeth and put her hand across Li Wei's arm. The 2 people looked very close. Lu Yi lowered her head and was led forward by Li Wei. Li Wei looked at Lu Yi's shy appearance but didn't expose her. I just felt extremely proud. I hummed some tunes along the way and greeted everyone I knew. It is inevitable that people will compliment you, saying your wife is so beautiful. Li Wei and the little girl showed proud expressions, as if they were praising them. Lu Yi looked at the smug looks of the father and daughter, feeling both angry and amused. Who would have thought that after only a few days with Li Wei, my daughter had been led astray by Li Wei? She no longer looks like the timid little girl she was before. Li Wei squeezed to the front, and in order to let the little girl see more clearly, he let his daughter ride on his neck. The little girl danced with joy. Lu Yi looked at her daughter with some concern. Li Wei comforted him. Don't worry, I'm holding on tightly. By the way, can you see clearly? Do you want me to hold you and see? No. Lu Yi's face turned red and she quickly rejected Li Wei. She couldn't imagine what it would look like when Li Wei picked her up in front of so many people. although they knew that no one would pay attention to their family. But she herself couldn't accept it. When she thought of the way Li Wei held her in his arms, her face began to turn red. This is absolutely not possible. There are too many people here. Louis explained subconsciously. Li Wei held his daughter firmly with his arms, and half of his attention was on Louis. Although Louis spoke softly, Li Wei heard it. His smiling face suddenly paused. Li Wei felt a little strange. He asked back, "So what you mean is that we can just go home?" Louis was stunned by what Li Wei said. When did she say that she meant that? "Dad, I want to come down." Hearing the little girl's voice, Li Wei quickly took his daughter away. "Lele, is it fun?" "Fun. Then let's go take a look ahead, okay?" After the little girl finished speaking, she grabbed Li Wei's collar tightly again. She remembered Li Wei's words clearly. There are so many people here. If she lets go, she will get separated from her parents and won't be able to find them. She didn't want to be separated from her parents. Her mother is the best and most beautiful mother in the world. Her father has now become the best father in the world. Li Wei felt the strength from his daughter's hand and leaned close to her affectionately. "Lele is so good. Let's go to the front and see if there's anything fun to do." Speaking of which, as far as Li Wei can remember, he hasn't been to the temple fair for several years. Now is a good opportunity for the family to have some fun together. By the way, take a look to see if there is anything new. Li Wei held his daughter in his arms and suddenly felt something was wrong. He turned his head and looked at Louis. Louis also looked over. "Let's go, what are you standing there for?" "Oh, are you tired? How about I hold Lele in my arms?" Louis looked as if she had suddenly realized something and was ready to take her daughter over. Li Wei refused. "What? I'm not tired. Don't you feel like you left something behind?" Louis checked and didn't find anything missing. Louis said doubtfully, "No, nothing was left behind." "No, you left something behind." After Li Wei finished speaking, he signaled Louis with his eyes. Louis followed Li Wei's gaze. I understood it instantly. She didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Really? What on earth is this man thinking? Chapter 54, Temple Fair. Louis understood, but she did nothing. Li Wei nodded at her again. Louis rolled her eyes at Li Wei and put her hand on Li Wei's arm. "But I feel inexplicably sweet in my heart." Li Wei was in a good mood and waved his hand. "I said to my daughter, Lele, see if there is anything you want to eat. Let's buy everything today. Dad, look. Candied haws. Candied haws." The little girl suddenly saw a lot of candied haws sticking up in front of her, and instantly remembered the candied haws she bought in the county town last time. Except for the first time when the sensible little girl went to the county town with Li Wei to buy candied haws, she either had too much to do or did not go with them on the subsequent occasions. Now seeing the candied haws at the temple fair, the little girl remembered their delicious taste and clapped her hands anxiously. "Okay, I'll be right there." Li Wei held his daughter and walked over with Louis. The candied haws rack was tied to the back seat of a bicycle, and an old man was holding the bicycle and parked it on the side of the road. There were a lot of people gathered around the car, most of them were children. There are very few people like Li Wei who come here with their whole family. After waiting in line for a while, it was Li Wei's turn. "Uncle, how much are the candied haws?" 50 cents a stick. "Give me 3. As soon as Li Wei finished speaking, Louis stopped him and said, "No, 2 will do." Li Wei looked over and saw Louis explaining, "We can't finish all the food we bought. Lele can't eat much, so I ate all the leftovers from last time." "How many do you want, young man?" After the old man finished speaking, before Li Wei could say anything, Louis said first, 2. Louis has already spoken, what else can Li Wei do? "All right. Of course I have to listen to her." Li Wei took out $1 from his pocket. The old man handed the candied haws to Li Wei and said with a smile, "Young man, you are so lucky. Your wife is beautiful and knows how to live." Li Wei was somewhat happy when he heard this, and a smile appeared on his face, indeed. Then he handed the money to the old man and took the candied haws. 2 candied haws, 1 given to Louis and 1 given to her daughter. Louis said, "You eat. You take it. Lele and I will just eat 1. This way it will be convenient for me." As he spoke, Li Wei handed the candied haws in his hand to Louis. The little girl happily took the candied haws and fed Li Wei a bite from time to time. The whole family ate candied haws, which was sweet on their lips and in their hearts. Walking on the road, Li Wei's eyes were searching everywhere. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he saw a flower seller. There were potted plants of all sizes placed there, and many people gathered around. Li Wei held his daughter and walked over with Louis. What a beautiful flower! The little girl poked her head out of Li Wei's arms and looked at the pile of flowers on the ground with surprise. The peddler heard what Lele said and came forward to talk to Li Wei. Come and see, big brother, buy a pot of flowers for the child. I have a wide variety of products here, all grown at home, and the prices are cheap. Li Wei has no knowledge of flowers and he can't even name many of them. He looked at Louis, and Louis nodded. Lele likes it too, so let's pick 2 pots and plant them in the yard. The flower vendor was amazed by Louis. He didn't expect to meet such a beautiful woman. He looked at Li Wei with envy. I wanted to walk over to Louis and introduce these flowers to her. Li Wei directly stopped the vendor. Just tell me. The vendor was a little embarrassed, laughed dryly, and introduced to Li Wei. Brother, look, this is impatiens, it's very beautiful. We also call it henna or red bean flower. It can be used to dye children's nails. This is a calla lily, but be careful not to let children touch it. They will be poisoned if they eat it. As the vendor spoke, Li Wei glanced at his daughter. The little girl quickly covered her mouth with her hands, indicating that her mouth was tightly closed and she would not eat it. The little girl's actions amused everyone. The vendor continued to introduce things to Li Wei. Suddenly, an unusual prompt sounded in Li Wei's mind. Ding! It is detected that the vegetable field of the small farm has been unlocked and flower seedlings can be planted. Please ask the host to obtain Biagio Wanchue. When I introduced potted plants such as impatiens and calla lily just now, the system prompted impatiens and calla lily. But now when vendors introduce plum blossoms, the system prompts say it is Biagio Wanchue. It actually has a name. What the vendor said was obviously different from what the system prompted. Between the vendors and the system, who should you trust? Li Wei made the decision without hesitation. He interrupted the vendor, pointed to the pot of plum blossoms he had just introduced, and asked, Wait a minute, does this plum blossom you mentioned have any other name? The vendor took another closer look and saw nothing different about the pot of ordinary wild plum blossoms. In fact, it is just placed here to make up the number. He glanced at Li Wei suspiciously. Does this person really not understand flowers or is he here to cause trouble on purpose? The plum blossom is the plum blossom, what other names can it have? But the vendor was still pointing at Li Wei and asking him to buy his flowers, and he couldn't say it directly for fear of offending Li Wei. The vendor patiently explained to Li Wei, its name is plum blossom, it has no other name. Li Wei felt that he might have found a treasure today. Although he still didn't know the details of this pot of plum blossoms named Biagio Wanchue, he had to get it just based on the name provided by the system. The name that can be singled out by the system for prompting is definitely not as simple as an ordinary plum blossom. Let us take it first. Maybe I'll have a chance to see the origin of this Biagio Wanchue in the future. Li Wei thought a lot in his mind, but his face showed no expression. He asked the vendor tentatively, Do you grow a lot of this kind of plum blossoms? It's gone. There's only this one pot. We don't grow many plum trees here. I don't know when this one got in. After the peddler finished speaking, Li Wei still felt a little disappointed. Just this one. However, the fewer there are, the more precious Biagio Wanchue is. But no matter what, Li Wei would never think of it. This plant of Biagio Wanchue is far more precious than he imagined. Li Wei suddenly felt a sense of urgency in his heart. He could not delay any longer and had to buy it quickly. He pointed to the Biagio Wanchue and a pot of impatiens next to it and said to the vendor, Okay, let's take these 2 pots. How much do you think they cost? 2 pots cost $5. Then help me put it in something. It's not convenient for me to carry it. Okay. The vendor took the money from Li Wei and packed up the 2 pots of flowers readily. Li Wei stared at the basin of Biagio Wanchue, fearing that the vendor had taken the wrong one. Only when he held the 2 pots of flowers in his hands did Li Wei feel at ease. Although Louis didn't understand why Li Wei suddenly wanted to pay the bill, she didn't interfere. Walking out of the flower stall, Louis looked at Li Wei and let out a long sigh, feeling amused. A plum blossom and a balsam, I really don't know what Li Wei is so nervous about. Li Wei and Louis explained, I originally wanted to buy a few more pots of flowers, but now it seems I can only buy them later. Louis smiled and said, "It's okay, come again next time." Li Wei said to Louis mysteriously, "I think I bought something incredible this time." Louis was stunned. At the temple fair, besides buying candied haws, I also bought these 2 pots of flowers. Which one is the most amazing thing? The candied haws have already been eaten, so it's obviously not the case. What's left is a pot of impatience and a pot of plum blossoms. I didn't think Li Wei was cheated by the vendor. That's not right. Li Wei only spent $5. What could the vendor possibly cheat him of? Chapter 55, The Second Bjo Wanchui? Li Wei didn't think much about it just now, and subconsciously wanted to share this matter with Louis. But when he looked at Louis's suspicious expression, he knew she didn't believe it. Li Wei explained to Louis, "Really, although I don't know much about flowers, I know that this pot of plum blossoms is a good thing." Louis saw that Li Wei's expression didn't seem fake, so she believed it a little. Maybe Li Wei had seen this kind of plum blossom before. Louis thought so. But the next moment, she heard Li Wei say, "Do you know Bjo Wanchui? Farewell to the late water." Li Wei just said a name, and Louis immediately lost her composure. Don't worry about the water. It was just discovered a few years ago, and even when it was discovered, it was confirmed that there was only one existing strain in the country and even in the world. She only knew about it when she heard about it from an elder at home who liked to study flowers and plants. But Bjo Wanchui is on Meihua Mountain. She remembered that Li Wei had never been to Meihua Mountain. Then how did he know? Could it be that the plum blossom in Li Wei's hand is really? Louis didn't even notice that her voice was trembling. She looked at Li Wei and said, "Are you sure this is Bjo Wanchui?" Li Wei didn't expect that Louis actually knew Bjo Wanchui. He was not interested in these flowers and plants in his previous life, so he only had some common sense about them, but he didn't know anything deeper. If it weren't for the system, he would never have heard of this name. But Louis actually knew. A trace of doubt arose in Li Wei's heart. He really knew too little about Louis. But now is not the time to ask that. The small farm had just given a very clear hint, and Li Wei was very sure that this was the name. He nodded heavily to Louis. "Yes, I can guarantee that this is Bjo Wanchui." Looking at Li Wei's confident look, Louis felt mixed emotions. This place is 700 or 800 kilometers away from Meihua Mountain. Logically speaking, Li Wei should not be able to access this thing in the village. But he insisted that this was Bjo Wanchui. He had so many friends in the past. Has anyone ever met them in Meihua Mountain? Unfortunately, the flowering period of Bjo Wanchui has passed. Looking at its current appearance, with her experience, she really couldn't tell. Li Wei looked at Louis's dazed look and asked, "Why, you know that too?" "Well, I've heard from my family before that plum blossoms are a very valuable variety." Louis thought about it and only told Li Wei part of the information. It's not that she doesn't believe Li Wei. The impact of this incident is really too great. Louis was not worried about anything else, she was just worried about Li Wei. In her consideration, she was afraid that if it was not Bjo Wanchui at that time, Li Wei would be very disappointed. It would be better to let Li Wei treat it as a more precious flower. Louis looked at Li Wei and smiled. "Let's keep him for now, it won't be a problem for us." "Okay, I'll arrange it." Hearing Li Wei's words, Louis opened her mouth and wanted to say something. After thinking about it, he still didn't say anything. She felt that she should trust Li Wei. Li Wei's actions over the past few days have proved that he is now very thoughtful in everything he does. Li Wei didn't know the details of Bjo Wanchui, but that didn't stop him from planting it in a small farmyard. Even if it is just an ordinary plum tree, he can grow it into a king of flowers. What's more, it is an extraordinary Bjo Wanchui. Li Wei bought some small toys and snacks for her daughter at the temple fair. He and Louis were both covered with plastic bags. Then I bought 2 furry puppies from an old lady. Placed in a rattan bamboo basket. With the addition of this bamboo basket, Li Wei was really filled with things. Louis also had a lot of bags in her hands. Li Wei seemed a little helpless. "Okay, we've finished shopping, let's go home first." This trip to the temple fair made the little girl very happy. The little girl not only had a lot of fun, but also got to eat a lot of snacks. When the little girl heard Li Wei say that he wanted to go home, she did not show any reluctance. He hugged Li Wei tightly and said happily, "Let's go home." It was almost 11 o'clock at this time, and many people, like Li Wei, had returned from the temple fair. Li Wei greeted the familiar villagers with a smile. They were surprised to see that Li Wei's family bought so many things. Li Wei is indeed different now compared to before. The village is so small that any little disturbance can be discovered by the villagers when they chat together. What's more, there are people like Zhang Xixia who have made money from Li Wei. They were still looking forward to when Li Wei could take care of them again, and why they couldn't say something good about Li Wei. Along the way, even Lu Yi noticed the change in the villagers' attitude towards their family. Lu Yi didn't say it, but she was very happy in her heart. By the time I got home, the yard work was almost done. Because Li Wei asked Li Huaimin and his team to leave a piece of open space, they simply leveled it. Li Wei and Lu Yi returned to the house and put down everything. Li Wei walked into the yard and said, "Brother Huaimin, Brother Guoli, let's have dinner at my house later. I'll cook right away." Li Huaimin and a few others had agreed that they would only work half a day today, as it would be embarrassing to have dinner at Li Wei's house. Several people quickly refused. No, there's a temple fair today and we've prepared something delicious at home. Yeah, we're going home for dinner today, so we won't eat at your place. If we continue to eat, we will get used to the delicious food you cook. Now that we have finished this work, we will not be able to eat anything we want in the future. That will be so uncomfortable. So we have to go home and get used to our home-cooked meals. Ha ha ha. Hearing the jokes from several people, Li Wei understood what they meant. Li Wei smiled and said, "Look at what you said. Who said you have to work to eat? If you want to come to my place for dinner, you can come anytime. Okay, it's almost time to cook now, and we've almost finished working in the yard, so you all can go back." A few people hesitated. Alright, we've been exhausted for 2 days. Since you don't want to stay for dinner, go home and rest early. Li Wei said as he took out money from his pocket. Finally, a few people picked up the miscellaneous things at their feet and took the money somewhat embarrassedly. It's not even half a day yet, but I've already paid half a day's wages. Li Wei smiled and said, "Take it. It won't cost you a few minutes." Li Wei sent a few people away and cleaned up some leftovers. Looking at the scene in the yard, I felt a lot more relaxed. At least it's not as annoying as the earthen walls outside. This is what home looks like. Louis's voice came from the house. "Lele, slow down." Li Wei turned his head and saw his daughter running out of the house. She was holding 2 puppies in her arms. The little girl said to Li Wei as if showing off, "Dad, look how obedient the dog is in my arms. Lele is awesome." Hearing Li Wei's praise, the little girl's face was filled with a happy smile. Li Wei pointed at the 2 puppies of different colors in his daughter's arms, one yellow and one white. "Lele, do you want to give the 2 dogs a name?" There was a look of surprise and a hint of excitement in the little girl's eyes. "Dad, can Lele really name a dog?" Li Wei smiled and touched his daughter's hair. "Of course." After hearing Li Wei's words, the little girl fell into deep thought. Chapter 56, Making Steamed Buns. With the little girl's limited experience, I don't know what name she can come up with. Li Wei looked at his daughter with amusement and did not intervene. The little girl scratched her ears and cheeks, and suddenly her eyes lit up. She raised her head and blinked her big eyes. "Dad, I thought of it." "So fast?" Li Wei looked at his daughter with a little surprise. This little brain is quite clever. Li Wei suddenly felt a little excited. He smiled and asked, "What name did you give Lele?" The little girl said to Li Wei proudly, "Dad, this yellow dog is called Xiaoyer." Li Wei was delighted. It is said that cats eat fish and dogs eat meat. I didn't expect that my daughter would name a dog Xiaoyer. "What is this white dog called?" The little girl replied in a baby voice, "This white dog is called Duo Duo." Little fish, Duo Duo. Li Wei read it twice. Hey, don't tell me. It sounds quite pleasant when called little fish. A lot. At this time, the little girl also played with the 2 puppies in her arms. The silver bell-like laughter filled the entire yard. Louis packed up her things and walked out of the house. "Lele, what are you playing? Why are you so happy?" The little girl raised her face. "Mom, I named the 2 dogs." "Oh?" Louis was surprised at first, then smiled and asked, "What name did Lele choose?" The little girl repeated what she had just said to Louis. Little fish, Duo Duo. Did Lele come up with this name himself? Lele is awesome. Louis really thinks Lele is very smart. If it were her, she wouldn't necessarily dare to say that the name she chose would be better than that of her daughter. It is easy to remember and pronounce, and reads fluently. But my daughter is still a little foodie. Louie smiled and gently scratched her daughter with her fingers. You little greedy cat, you only know how to eat. Put the dog back quickly. It's time to eat soon. Good. The little girl carried Xiaoyer and Duo and ran back to the house. Li Wei and Louie were also very happy looking at their daughter's cheerful back. Louie said, "The dough has been prepared and is still in the room. Why don't we just have something to eat at noon?" Li Wei nodded. Okay, Lele ate a lot this morning, I guess she's not too hungry, so let's eat first. Once the dough has risen, we'll quickly make buns and steamed bread. Li Wei was about to cook, but then he remembered something and gave instructions to Louie. By the way, the cement in the yard has just been laid. You and Lele should be careful not to step in. I asked Brother Huimin and the others to leave a small path for it. Well, don't worry, I will watch over Lele. Li Wei simply fried 2 dishes. The meal was ready quickly. Sure enough, the little girl didn't eat much. When she just returned home, Louie fed Lele with milk powder. After eating just a few bites, the little girl started to complain that she was full. Louie complained. Let's see if you dare to eat so many snacks in the future. You can't even eat your meals properly. Li Wei smiled and helped her daughter out. What child doesn't like snacks? Lele already knows, right? Aha! The little girl nodded repeatedly. Okay, now that you're full, go play with Xiaoyer and Duo. After Li Wei finished speaking, the little girl felt happy. She had been thinking about playing with the 2 puppies for a long time. He put down his bowl and chopsticks and quickly ran back into the house. Lele, slow down. Louie was still shouting behind her until she saw her daughter enter the house, then she looked away. She looked at Li Wei with some resentment. It's all your fault. Look, you're almost spoiling her. A smile appeared on Li Wei's face. My wife and children, I don't spoil them. No one else spoils them. I love them however I want. Louie was choked by Li Wei's words and her face turned slightly red. He quickly lowered his head to eat and ignored Li Wei, fearing that he would say something embarrassing again. The 2 finished their meal quickly. Louie held her daughter in her arms and went to sleep. Li Wei chopped the pork he bought into stuffing to use when making buns in the afternoon. After finishing, Li Wei went back to the house carrying the basin of Biji Wanshui. As he silently chanted in his mind, an icon immediately appeared in the vegetable garden of the small farm. After irrigation, a long countdown appeared on the icon. Li Wei thought again of the grape branches thrown beside the river bank. It's not easy to operate during the day now, so you have to wait until the evening when there is no one around. He has already made an appointment with Zhu Maoxin for tomorrow. Li Wei was planning his plans for the next few days in his mind and fell asleep unknowingly. When he woke up, it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Li Wei sat on the bed and woke up for a while. Squeak! The door was pushed open. The little girl walked in and her eyes lit up when she saw Li Wei woke up. Dad! The little girl happily rushed towards Li Wei. Ouch! Li Wei reached out and caught the little girl who jumped into his arms. Dad, you're awake. Li Wei smiled and said, Yes, Dad just woke up. Dad, Mom said we are going to make big steamed buns today. Right. Li Wei responded and picked up his daughter. Li Wei got out of bed. Let's go and see if the dough has risen. Li Wei took his daughter out and washed her face. Louie is tidying up in the kitchen now. Li Wei walked in and saw Louie busy at work. Why didn't you wake me up? Louie turned around, looked at Li Wei and said with a smile, Aren't you awake? Li Wei said helplessly, How can this be the same? You should have woken me up. The dough hasn't risen yet, and you're so tired. It's rare for you to get a good night's sleep. I want you to sleep a little longer. Hearing Louie's words, Li Wei asked in confusion, Hasn't it been sent out yet? Li Wei put his daughter down and walked to the wash basin to take a look. He probably has an idea in mind. Then let's make a pot of steamed buns, and use the rest to make steamed buns. Okay. After the dough had risen, Li Wei took a lump of dough out of the basin and kneaded it on the chopping board. The little girl's eyes were rolling around as she watched, and she finally couldn't suppress the playful urge in her body. This dough is so fun to make. She wants to play too. Dad, I want to make steamed buns too. The little girl volunteered to join in. Okay, Dad will give you a dough, and you can do whatever you want, Li Wei said as he tore off a small piece of dough. For you. After saying this, he left a small blank space on the chopping board for his daughter. The little girl squeezed in immediately and stood on the same level as Li Wei and Louis. Hold the dough in your hands and it still feels a little sticky. She imitated Li Wei's movements and rubbed it on the chopping board. Come, I'll sprinkle some flour on you too, so your hands won't be sticky. After Li Wei finished, he sprinkled some flour on the chopping board for his daughter. The little girl thought it was so much fun. As I rubbed the dough, it turned into various strange shapes. Li Wei took a quick look and saw that his daughter was playing by herself and was happier than anyone else. Hey, I'm addicted to it. After saying this, Li Wei seemed to have thought of something. He cut a piece of dough with a knife and began to knead it carefully. Louis was stunned. She watched Li Wei's actions and felt amused. Really, you are so old now. Just like a child, he started playing. Kneading the dough was a piece of cake for Li Wei, who possesses perfect cooking skills. He finished it in a short while. Li Wei placed the lifelike dough on the chopping board and showed it off to his daughter. Lulu, look what I pinched. There were still spots of flour on the little girl's face. She looked up suddenly and saw the dough that Li Wei had kneaded. Suddenly his eyes lit up. Dad, I want to learn this. Chapter 57. Li Shiola wants to do it himself. The little girl saw that the little rabbit that Li Wei had made came alive. Suddenly I felt that the dough in my hand was no longer fragrant. This little rabbit is so cute. The little girl asked Li Wei to teach her how to knead the dough. Louis took a look at the dough that Li Wei had kneaded. The little rabbit is quite charming and the image is very vivid. No wonder my daughter likes it so much. Li Wei looked at his daughter who was hugging him and acting like a spoiled child, and said with a doting smile, Daddy will teach you how to make a little puppy this time, okay? Good. The little girl was so happy that she went straight into Li Wei's arms and stood in front of Li Wei. Li Wei taught the little girl how to mix and knead the dough step by step. Then, little by little, shaped the dough into the shape of a puppy. The outline of the dough in her hands gradually took shape, and the little girl began to get excited. Mom, look. This is the dog I made. Hearing her daughter's voice, Louis looked over. My daughter was carefully protecting the dough puppy she had just made. Although it is not as perfect as the one Li Wei made, it still looks very rough. But this was done by my daughter who participated in the whole process and made it herself. Looking at my daughter's face, which was still covered with flour, she was smiling. Louis also felt very satisfied in her heart. Lele is awesome. Then Mom will put this in the pot and steam it for you. Can you give it to Lele? Good. The little girl was very satisfied, and then continued to say to Li Wei. Dad, Lele wants to make 2 more. Li Wei smiled and said, sure. After they are steamed, I'll save them for you to eat. No. Lele's is already made, what I'm making now is for Mom and Dad to eat. The little girl refused. Li Wei and Louis were stunned. My heart suddenly felt warm. Lele is so good. Okay, let's make a few more. After saying that, Li Wei continued to knead the dough with his daughter. Louis looked at the harmonious appearance of the father and daughter next to her. A feeling of happiness welled up in my heart. Many scenes that I once imagined are now slowly beginning to come true. There are no longer the days when we had no food to eat and had to rely on Aunt Ming for help from time to time. Louis's eyes felt sore and she quickly turned her head and wiped her eyes with her sleeve. It's all over. Now the days are getting better and there is hope in life. Louis encouraged herself in her heart. She calmed herself down and continued making steamed buns. Li Wei did not notice anything unusual about Louis. He was still concentrating on kneading the dough with his daughter. I made a little rabbit, a puppy, and a little hedgehog. The little girl was very happy when she put the small animals she had molded together. A total of 6 were made. The task was completed and the little girl didn't want to make any more. Come out from Li Wei's arms. The little girl squatted aside, admiring the little animals lined up in a row that she had made herself. Li Wei started helping Louis with work. With the help of Li Wei, a skilled chef, the 2 of them quickly made the steamed buns and meat dumplings. The steamer has also been cleaned. Look at the densely packed steamed buns and meat dumplings on the chopping board. Li Wei said, too many, not enough to fit in one pot. Then let's split it into 2 pots. After Louis finished speaking, the little girl hurried over. Daddy, Daddy, when is my puppy going to be put in? Seeing his daughter's impatient look, Li Wei smiled and said, Since you are so impatient, I will steam yours first. We. Thank you, Dad. The little girl hugged Li Wei's thighs like a spoiled child. This clever ghost. Louis looked at her daughter and shook her head helplessly. Li Wei placed the steamer on the pot and took some of each steamed buns and meat dumplings from the chopping board. Put all the steamed buns and meat dumplings into the steamer. There is not much space left. It's just enough, this is what Li Wei specially reserved. Finally, he put in the little animals his daughter had made. After closing the lid of the steamer, Li Wei clapped his hands. All right. Mission accomplished. Next it's time to light a fire and start the pot. Li Wei sat in front of the stove and started to make a fire. Louis has already taken her daughter outside to wash her face. This afternoon, the little girl seemed to be busier and more hardworking than Li Wei and Louis. There was flour all over the little face and clothes. When he laughs, a few of his baby teeth are exposed. There's flour all over my lips. The funny appearance made both Li Wei and Louis laugh. So when Li Wei put the buns into the steamer, Louis took her daughter out to wash her face. But in the kitchen, you can still hear the little girl's clear laughter. It's so joyful. Hearing his daughter's healing laughter, Li Wei couldn't help but feel a sense of happiness and satisfaction. After washing her face, the little girl rushed into the kitchen. Dad, Dad. Looking at his daughter's expectant eyes, Li Wei smiled and said, It's already been put in for you. It'll take more than an hour. Go out and play with your mom first. Louis also came in and discussed with Li Wei. Let me cook the pot, you take Lele out to play. Li Wei waved his hand. You've already washed your hands, so don't bother. Look, I'm already dirty, so I can do it. Besides, you are dressed so beautifully today, it's a good opportunity to go out and show your face and blind their dog eyes. Louis felt a little shy when she heard Li Wei's compliments. But she didn't expect Li Wei to be so frivolous, and his next sentence made her laugh. Louis glanced at Li Wei in a stern voice. How can you talk like that? Don't say that outside. After being given a coquettish roll of the eyes by Louis, Li Wei felt numb all over. The daughter standing by asked innocently. Li Wei suddenly realized that in this simple era, dog eyes are just dog eyes. Not a nice word. He couldn't help laughing. Chapter 58 Wang Jinfeng's Jealousy. Dad, do they also have dog eyes like Xiao Yer and Duo Duo? Came the innocent voice of my daughter. Louis rolled her eyes at Li Wei in dissatisfaction again. It seems to be saying, look at what you have done. Li Wei stopped laughing and scratched his head embarrassedly. No, Dad just said it wrong. Okay, Lele, go out and play with your mom. I'll call you when the food is ready. Don't run too far. Good. After saying that, Louis took her daughter's hand and went out. In the kitchen, Li Wei sat in front of the stove. The firelight reflected on Li Wei's face. The firewood under the stove made crackling sounds, and sparks popped out from time to time. Li Wei looked at the firewood burning under the stove and suddenly felt very peaceful. He had never experienced such a state before, not even his predecessor had. Li Wei thought of the past. When he was not at home, Louis was the only one who worked hard. Fortunately, my daughter is also very sensible. But Lele is only a 3-year-old child now. He could imagine that while Louis was working, the little girl would lie obediently beside her. No quarreling, crying, or making a fuss. And there was the timid look in the little girl's eyes that day when she looked at him. Li Wei's eyes felt sore. Louis and his daughter made him feel so guilty that he didn't know how to make it up to them. Fortunately, he still has a chance. An intersection not far from Li Wei's home. Several villagers from nearby families started gossiping together. Louis is here too. I could hear the lively conversation here, mixed with the voices of children. The little girl ran over here as soon as she came out of the door, and Louis followed closely behind her. Grandma Ming. Aunt Xiaohua. The little girl came over and greeted the elders sweetly. The adults loved her very much and responded one after another, praising the little girl for being sensible. The little girl saw Li Meng and several other children, said something to Louis, and ran over to play with them. Louis came over and greeted a few people. When they saw Louis's outfit at this time, their eyes lit up. Everyone was very surprised. Louis looked completely different from before, like a city girl. Li Wei is so lucky. Aunt Ming knew that Li Wei was busy at home, and she hadn't visited Li Wei's house for several days. Now look at Louis coming out, wearing a fashionable new outfit. Because I have a good relationship with Louis, I asked directly. When did you buy this dress? It's so beautiful. When the others heard Aunt Ming speak, they also spoke in agreement. Yes, Xiaoyi, you look so beautiful in it. Isn't this dress cheap? It seems quite expensive to me. Did you buy it in the city? Everyone's eyes were focused on Louis, and they all praised her beauty. Wang Jinfeng appeared to be disdainful. But I was jealous to death. She lost such a big person at Li Wei's house yesterday, and she didn't know how Louis would laugh at her. When Li Guoli got home, he had a quarrel with her, and now they are both still sulking with each other. I happily attended the temple fair this morning and was in a very happy mood. Unexpectedly, Louis came just after she stood here for a while. What bad luck! Especially when Louis came, everyone praised her for her beautiful clothes and her good looks. She was also wearing a new set of clothes. Couldn't these people see that? Blind? Wang Jinfeng felt so disgusted. But she couldn't leave, so she had to stay where she was and pretend to be uninterested. But he didn't know that Louis didn't care about Wang Jinfeng at all, let alone make fun of Wang Jinfeng. In Louis's heart, Wang Jinfeng is just a clown. Aunt Ming is the one who was good to her and she should care about her. Louis and Aunt Ming said, Li Wei took me and the kids to the city to buy it yesterday. Hearing this, Aunt Ming was really happy for Louis. When they told me yesterday, I couldn't believe it. I didn't expect it to be true. As a neighbor of Li Wei's family, she was the only one who knew how difficult Louis's life was at that time. But she couldn't interfere too much and could only try to help Louis more. Louis is a kind-hearted person. Aunt Ming fell in love with her after just 2 days of knowing her and couldn't bear to see her suffer. Although she didn't know where Li Wei's parents were introduced, Aunt Ming didn't dare to ask more about Louis's background. But she felt very sad seeing Louis suffer. Especially later, Louis adopted another child. Both mother and daughter have miserable lives, but each one is more sensible and more pitiable than the other. A family of 3 people was turned into a suffering for one person. Fortunately, Li Wei has changed. Aunt Ming was a little relieved. After dressing up, Louis became more beautiful, and the more she looked at Louis, the more she liked her. Aunt Ming asked. This outfit is not cheap. I see Lele is wearing new clothes too. He is willing to spend money on you guys. The little girl was playing with Li Meng nearby and heard someone talking about her new clothes. The little girl stood up and showed off to Aunt Ming. Grandma Ming, the new clothes Lele is wearing were bought by Dad. He bought a lot for Lele and Mom. Aunt Ming was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. Oh, really? Then I must take a good look at it when I have time. The little girl was happy and continued to play with Li Meng. This girl. Aunt Ming smiled. Louis smiled and said nothing. A group of people continued to chat, and Louis stood aside without saying a word, listening quietly. Wang Jinfeng also joined in soon after. It seemed to show her attitude that she didn't want to bother with Louis. Unfortunately, after Louis greeted her, she ignored her. Louis was the one who really ignored her. While listening, Louis focused her attention on her daughter. Suddenly, a voice was heard. It seemed like Li Wei was calling her. Yeah? Louis was a little uncertain. Slowly, the sound became closer and clearer. The others heard it by then. Aunt Ming said, Xiaowei is looking for you, is there something wrong? Other people also looked over, and Wang Jinfeng pretended not to care and concentrated on listening to what Louis said. Unexpectedly, Li Wei called her name directly at the door of her house. Now being stared at by these people, Louis felt a little embarrassed. Well, Li Wei is steaming buns at home. Maybe he's ready and is calling me home for dinner. Louis didn't explain so much, just said a few words. However, Louis just said it simply. The others were all stunned. Wang Jinfeng was just curious and wanted to hear what Louis had to say. But I didn't expect to hear this answer. I was so jealous. Wang Jinfeng couldn't help drooling when she thought of the meal Li Wei cooked last time. Hateful. She thought Li Wei only showed off his cooking skills because there were workers working at home. Usually, Louis should be the one cooking. I didn't expect that even the steamed buns are made by Li Wei now. Doesn't this mean that Li Wei is the one who cooks at home? Then doesn't Louis just have to wait for ready-made food every day? Chapter 59, House Husband? All good things are brought to Louis. Why? Why? Wang Jinfeng roared wildly in her heart. I feel extremely unbalanced. She couldn't believe this fact. Aunt Ming had eaten Li Wei's dumplings, so it was no surprise that she knew Li Wei could knead dough and make steamed buns. But Aunt Ming was still very surprised. Because this time it was Louis who came out to play with the children, Li Wei was alone at home cooking. The others were stunned because they heard from Louis's words that Li Wei was cooking at home and Louis was out playing with the children. In this era, they have been accepting subtle habits for more than 10 years or even decades since they were young. Since their father's generation, it has been the women in the family who cook at home, and it is rare for men to cook. Men only cook when there are guests at home or there are other special circumstances. But what is the situation now? Li Wei cooks at home and boils the pot to steam buns. Let Louis take the children out to play. There was no need for Louis to lie to them. What's more, Louis has been standing here for a long time. It was Li Wei who took the initiative to call Louis. Is all this true? After Li Wei dropped out of school, he became a homeless person, hanging out with other people everywhere. Gradually, other people had less contact with Li Wei, and most of the information they heard was from others. Recently, people in the village are saying that Li Wei has changed. I made a lot of money and became more and more powerful. I didn't expect it to be so good now. Everyone was curious about Li Wei for a while. Li Wei's voice was still ringing. Louis glanced at everyone who was still in a daze, didn't care, said hello and prepared to take her daughter home. Lulu, come home, Dad has made steamed buns. The little girl who was happily playing with Li Meng stood up when she heard Louis's words. Surprised, he asked, Mom, is my puppy ready? Of course it's done, Dad is calling us home now. Hearing Louis's answer, the little girl was overjoyed and turned to Li Meng and said, Meng, I don't want to play with you anymore. I want to go home. My dad has made a little puppy for me. Bye-bye. After saying that, the little girl and Li Meng waved and ran directly towards Louis. Li Meng looked at the little girl's back and thought of Sister Leilei's father, who made delicious dumplings, delicious chicken, and delicious vegetables. The expression on Li Meng's face became more and more aggrieved. She is so envious of Sister Leilei. She also wants to eat. Louis held her daughter in her arms, completely ignoring what the people behind her were thinking. Hearing Li Wei's voice still ringing, he couldn't help but quicken his pace. Then I met Li Wei at the corner. When Li Wei saw Louis, a smile appeared on his face. The last section of the journey was walked a bit fast, and Louis's breathing was a bit rapid. Li Wei saw Louis's appearance and asked with concern, Are you okay? Louis almost started to jog simply because Li Wei was calling her. Now I've slowly calmed down and feel much better. It's all right. Don't be in a hurry. Don't run so fast next time. After Li Wei finished speaking, Louis rolled her eyes at him. How can I say this out loud? If it weren't for you, would I be so anxious? The little girl was in Louis's arms, and couldn't wait to reach out to Li Wei, asking Li Wei to hug her. As soon as Li Wei held her in his arms, the little girl blinked her big eyes and asked, Daddy, is the puppy ready? Li Wei gently scratched his daughter with his fingers. You little greedy cat, you're done. I saw my daughter was so impatient. Li Wei looked at Louis and said, Let's go home, serve the first pot and prepare the second one. Good. After returning home, the little girl arched her body and went to the kitchen. When they reached the kitchen, the little girl got off Li Wei. White smoke billowed up from the stove. Wow! The little girl exclaimed, wanting to get closer to take a look. Li Wei hurriedly stopped him. Lulu, you can't go here. It's too hot there. If you touch it, your hands will be burned. After hearing this, the little girl stood still obediently. That's right, Leilei is really good. Li Wei nodded with satisfaction. He and Louis took down the steamer together. As soon as the lid was opened, white smoke came out, even bigger than before. Wow! The little girl's eyes became brighter, but this time she stood still and didn't dare to move. Li Wei was also paying attention to his daughter. Seeing that she didn't move around, he felt relieved. Take the steamed buns, meat dumplings, and small animals out of the steamer one by one. Li Wei and Louis went back into the kitchen to prepare the second pot. The little girl looked at the finished steamed buns and dough in the basket, her eyes revealing an interested look. But without Li Wei's permission, she didn't dare to go over. I can only watch. When Li Wei and Lu Yi came out, the little girl maintained this posture. Li Wei and Lu Yi were both amused by their daughter. Lu Yi went up to the little girl and explained, "Lulu, the steamed buns are too hot right out of the pot, and Daddy is afraid that you will burn your hands." "Yeah, Lele knows." "Okay, it's okay, come here." After Li Wei finished speaking, a look of surprise appeared in the little girl's eyes. The little girl looked at Lu Yi again. Lu Yi smiled and said, "Go ahead, just be careful." Li Wei touched it and found that the steamed buns were still very hot. "Lele, which one do you want to eat?" Li Wei asked, pointing at the basket in front of him. What the little girl wanted to eat most was puppy. But now, looking at the meat buns, little rabbits, and puppies in the basket, she suddenly became conflicted. "This makes me want to eat it." Li Wei smiled, took out a big bowl, and put one of each in it. Lu Yi's eyebrows jumped when she saw this. This was too much. "It's okay if she eats one, but how can my daughter finish 4?" Li Wei said. "Lulu, I'll put it in a bowl for you to cool down for a while. You can't finish so much. Eat whatever you want later." Looking at the steamed buns she made with her own hands, the little girl was very satisfied. Then, guided by her inner heart, the little girl chose the meat buns. It's not that the puppy is not strong enough. The meat buns are so delicious. Before the little girl had made her choice, Li Wei and Lu Yi each took a hot meat bun and started eating. When you break it open with your hands, the meat buns give off an enticing aroma. Li Wei and Lu Yi ate the delicious meat filling with sweetness in their mouths. Li Wei gave the little girl a taste, and then the little girl decisively gave up the puppy. Looking at the puppy in the bowl and eating the meat bun in my hand. It smells so good. The whole family just sat in the yard and ate meat buns with big mouthfuls. Very satisfied. Suddenly, there was a knock on the door. The 3 people who were eating meat buns were stunned. Who would knock on the door at this time? "I'll go open the door." The little girl stood up from the stool first and ran to open the door. Chapter 60, The Meat Buns Are Delicious. The little girl opened the door and shouted when she saw the person coming. "Grandma Ming. Meng Meng, Auntie." The little girl called everyone at the door. Li Wei and Lu Yi, who were in the yard, couldn't sit still after hearing this. Both of them stood up and walked over. Li Wei walked to the gate, looked at the people outside and said, "Aunt Ming, you came just in time. The steamed buns have just come out of the pot. Come on, come in and have a taste." After Li Wei finished speaking, he let them in. Aunt Ming and the others looked at each other and followed Li Wei into the house. In fact, they came here for this very purpose. After Lu Yi took Lele away, several people started discussing. I didn't expect Li Wei to actually cook at home. I don't know how good Li Wei's cooking skills are. All kinds of issues were raised. Wang Jinfeng knew that Li Wei was a good cook, but she didn't want to say good things about Li Wei in front of so many people. She thought that she and Lu Yi were mortal enemies. How could she praise Li Wei? Since Wang Jinfeng didn't say anything, only Aunt Ming knew about it. But she didn't know much, she had only eaten the dumplings made by Li Wei. The dumplings tasted and looked good. Aunt Ming just said a few words about what she knew. I didn't expect to arouse the addiction of these people. But what Lu Yi said just now was that Li Wei steamed buns. A few people thought, aren't all steamed buns the same? What's so good about them? The group of people gave up the idea of going to Li Wei's house to watch the fun. But Li Meng suddenly started crying, and no matter how many people tried to persuade her, she wouldn't stop. After Wang Jinfeng asked her daughter the reason, she felt even more headache. It's Li Wei again. It seemed like Li Wei had prepared something delicious for Lele again. After Lele left, Li Meng felt more and more aggrieved. She also wanted to eat, and started crying as she thought about it. Wang Jinfeng couldn't coax her daughter into submission no matter what she did, and she started to blame Li Wei for it. Wouldn't it be enough for you to just make steamed buns at home? Why are you tinkering with this stuff? Now my daughter couldn't stop crying again. Wang Jinfeng embarrassed herself at Li Wei's house yesterday, and Li Guoli's work at Li Wei's house was also finished today. She had no reason to go to Li Wei's house again. Li Meng was still crying, so Wang Jinfeng went to Li Wei's house again and kept coaxing her daughter. Unexpectedly, Li Meng cried harder and harder. Aunt Ming looked at Meng Meng's pitiful appearance and advised, Jinfeng, just take Meng Meng with you. Several people nearby also advised Wang Jinfeng. But they didn't know that Wang Jinfeng had just lost face at Li Wei's house, so she naturally couldn't save face by going to Li Wei's house again. Wang Jinfeng stood there awkwardly while Li Meng was still crying on the ground. Aunt Ming really couldn't stand it anymore. Meng Meng, don't cry. Grandma will take you to find Lele. Li Meng slowly stopped crying and allowed Aunt Ming to pick her up. Just like that, a group of people came to Li Wei's house. After hearing what Aunt Ming said, Li Wei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The sensible little girl led Li Meng over and pointed at the puppy in her bowl and said, Look, this is the little puppy my dad taught me to make. There were still traces of tears on Li Meng's face. When she saw the puppy and rabbit in the bowl, her eyes lit up. The little girl pointed to the basket of steamed buns and said, I still have a lot. Dad made several for me. Li Meng showed an envious look. Aunt Ming and the others also saw a few small animals that were quite conspicuous among a pile of steamed buns and dumplings. It turns out that this was made by Li Wei. You have such a deft hand. You really know how to take care of children. Li Wei smiled and said, These are all made for Lele to play with. Don't just stand there. I made meat buns today. Have a try. Aunt Ming was surprised and asked, You also made meat buns? I made too much dough today to make steamed buns, so I made a pot of meat dumplings instead. As he spoke, Li Wei picked up the steamed bun basket and gave each person a meat bun. The others were still a little embarrassed, but when they saw Aunt Ming catch it first, they all caught it. Wang Jinfeng was extremely embarrassed, but thinking of Li Wei's craftsmanship, she shamelessly accepted it. Li Wei also gave Li Meng a bun. A group of people took a bite of the meat buns made by Li Wei, and their mouths were filled with the fragrance. Delicious. It's delicious, much better than what I cook. Yeah, Xiao Wei, how did you make it? It's so delicious. A group of people praised Li Wei. Li Wei smiled and said, As long as it tastes good, there's more. Li Meng picked up the warm meat bun with her two little hands, took a bite, and felt very happy. Sister Lele, it's so delicious. The little girl was eating a meat bun with her mouth full, and she said incoherently, Everything my dad cooks is delicious. It seems that he thinks what Sister Lele said is right. Li Meng nodded in agreement. After the group of people finished eating, they still felt a little unsatisfied. But facing Li Wei and Louis's humility, the group of people felt embarrassed to eat anymore. Seeing that Li Wei still had to prepare a second pot of steamed buns at home, the group of people said something and left. Li Meng was holding a puppy in her hand. She was extremely happy and said goodbye to her sister Lele. Li Wei closed the door and went to the kitchen to boil the pot, but found that Louis was already sitting in front of the stove. Let me do it. Li Wei wanted to take the firewood from Louis, but was rejected by Louis. No, go and take a rest. Li Wei was driven out of the kitchen by Louis and played with his daughter in the yard for a while. Seeing that it was getting dark, Li Wei thought of the grape branches thrown beside the riverbank. The agreed time for tomorrow was approaching, and it's time to collect another batch of grape branches. After saying something to Louis, Li Wei went out. When he came back, the second pot of steamed buns was already cooked. The family was already full from eating meat buns in the afternoon, so naturally they had no appetite for dinner. Li Wei simply made a pot of soup. The family sat leisurely in the yard to rest. The little girl also took the bamboo basket outside and played with Xiaoyer and Duo. Oh, and there are those 2 pots of flowers. Let's take it out of the pot and plant it in the yard. Louis suddenly remembered the 2 pots of flowers she bought at the temple fair, especially the plum blossom that looked like Biagio Wanchue. Louis has always kept it in mind. After hearing what Louis said, Li Wei felt a little guilty. He has already planted Biagio Wanchue in his small farmyard. He could take it out, but he was worried about leaving it in the yard. It was not as safe as in the small farmyard. What's more, it can grow better and faster in a small farm. After thinking for a while, Li Wei explained. Well, didn't I go out for a while this afternoon? I left the Biagio Wanchue with my friend. Ah! Louis exclaimed. That's Biagio Wanchue. Although she is not very sure now, since Li Wei has already confirmed it, it means that it is very credible. How can such a precious thing as Biagio Wanchue be placed in someone else's home? Seeing Louis acting so abnormally, Li Wei asked, What's wrong? Louis asked hesitantly. No, it's okay. Is it appropriate to put the other corner of the water at your friend's place? Don't worry, my friend will take good care of it, and I will check on it often. After hearing what Li Wei said, Louis had no other choice. After thinking for a while, she instructed again. Well, you have to ask your friend to take good care of it. Please take good care of it, it's very precious. Looking at Louis nagging, Li Wei felt funny. Louis actually cares so much about a pot of flowers. According to Louis, Biajiao Wanshui is just a little bit precious. Is it necessary to take it so seriously? What Li Wei didn't know was that Biajiao Wanshui was not just a little bit precious, it was billions of times more precious than he imagined. However, Li Wei has already put him in the small farmyard, and he is extremely confident in the small farmyard. He assured Louis, I know, I promise to let my friend take good care of it.